La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento pensier di pensier di pensier.
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California. Every Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to be switching to Sunday, Tuesday here very soon at 7 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before the show begins. First off, hope you all had a good holiday and New Year, guys. Chat, I gained about 10 pounds over the break, stress eating. So can you guys spam Pudgy Brian in the chat? So yeah, by the way, not sure if you guys heard, but Santa Barbara was flooded. Major rainfall, super flooded. So, by the way, is there a bit of a lag? Do you see that, Eric? Or is that just on our end? Guys, how's the frame rate look in chat? Let us know how the frame rate is. Anyways, yeah, Santa Barbara was flooded, so some people were late. We had some delays and cancellations, so I had to hustle to get some new people on. But anyways, so thank you for your patience there, guys, with the late start of the show. By the way, guys, we're on the road to big milestones. We're 200K away from 4 million subscribers and 50 million video views away from 1 billion total video views. So guys, please subscribe. The TikTok was blown up over the break. Our second channel, our Clips channel, the link's in the description for that, also blowing up. So be sure you go subscribe. On that note, this channel is viewer supported. I make nearly nothing from ad revenue, so please consider sending a super chat. Throughout the show, I will read super chats $10 and up. You can ask a question for me or for the girls. All super chats will be displayed in stream overlay. Eric, can you pull up? Yeah. Can you show them the? Oh, unfortunately, okay. Just go to the next one. That's fine. Oh yeah, actually the joint. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, we have channel memberships, Patreon merch. We've been gone for a month, guys. So re-up your membership to become a channel member. Hit the join button. We have 6 different tiers of support. Ton of perks. If you become a member or gift subs, we will shout you out. You can see all the super chat and membership gifting triggers in the description. Guys, we're also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to a Twitch account, and every month you can sub. What's going on, Eric? You done? What? Pull up OBS. Sorry, guys. Can we get some F's in the chat for Eric? By the way, we got to talk about the flask that you lost me. Okay.
Eric's gonna walk out on us through. Watch out.
Watch out. But yeah, guys, you can link your Amazon Prime to a Twitch account, totally free. Takes 1 minute to set up. Quick, free, easy way to support the show. I'll check back in on this page later on in the show and shout out anybody that follows or drops an Amazon Prime sub. And like I already mentioned, we have a Clips channel that is blowing up right now. If you want to be on the show, Eric, can you move it to? Yeah, thank you. If you want to be on the show or help the show, DM at whatever on Instagram, chat mods, timestamps, studio hand. I'm looking for a talent coordinator. I will pay. I'm trying to hire a talent coordinator because we need assistance in that department. So DM me at whatever on Instagram. And yeah, if you're interested in joining the team. So, by the way, can we get some W's in the chat for top producer Eric? He lost my flask on a. Where were you in? I was in Mammoth. He was in Mammoth snowboarding, and I'll tell the story another time. But anyways, without further ado, we're gonna have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, and/or school major. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm your favorite senpai. I'm 20. I don't work, and I go to SBCC.
What's your name?
Your favorite senpai.
That's not your name.
My name's Senpai.
That's come on. What's the name?
Kat.
There we go. That works. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Kitty. I'm 26 and I model.
Okay, I'm Sarah. I'm 18 and I'm actually from Germany. So I'm a gap year student, study abroad on SBCC. And yeah, I don't really have a major therefore. So like, I'm just trying myself out.
Hi, I'm Jennifer Akemi. I'm 30 and I am a market research manager.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Mila. I'm 18 years old as well, and I'm also an exchange student, actually. So I go to SBCC, don't really have a major or anything.
I'm Maddie. I'm 19, and I work at a smoothie place.
What's up, guys? It's Tristan. You guys know me. I'm 22, and I'm a store manager.
Okay, rock and roll. By the way, we have a couple people in the house that are not from the U.S., right? So you're from Brazil, right? Both of you are from Brazil?
Yeah, we're from Brazil.
Okay, can we get some Brazilian flags in the chat for the two Brazilian girls? Okay, and then you're from Germany, and then you are...
I'm from the Netherlands.
Amsterdam's my favorite city, by the way.
It is?
I've been to the Netherlands 3 times, yeah.
I mean, I like Amsterdam. I just don't like the rest of the Netherlands.
What part of... Where are you from?
I'm from like a very small town, but it's like in between Rotterdam and The Hague. I'm not sure if you know them.
I know The Hague. That's where they prosecute war criminals. Something like that, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And so you two are Brazilian?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm curious, right? Because you're both Asian.
Yeah.
So in the U.S., you would be called if you're Asian and American, you're Asian American. So are you guys Asian Brazilian?
Yes.
Yes.
But in
Okay.
Brazil, we're still Brazilians.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're still American if you're... Anyways, cool. Okay. I was curious about that. If there was a similar term as... Because we have here Asian American, so I was curious.
Yeah, like in Brazil, we just say Brazilian because Brazilian is not a race. So
Yeah.
basically, if you're born in Brazil, you're Brazilian.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. So guys, everyone's Instagrams are in the description. Show them some love. Give them a follow. Especially, oh, by the way, Eric, can you pull up the just to show people how bad the storm was? Can you pull up the 2 storm photos? Where? Do the underpass one first. And I bring this up because the 2 Brazilian girls drove all the way from Los Angeles. It was flooded as fuck in Santa Barbara. This is in Santa Barbara. That's a car that is fucked. And then pull up the other one.
It's a boat.
Oh, no, that... Yeah, just... there was this crazy one. It's coming up in a sec. But yeah, they drove all the way from Los Angeles. They almost couldn't make it because like just as they were coming, the highway opens back up.
Yeah,
so
how the hell did
go,
you guys get out here? That's crazy.
It took us like
don't
3
play
hours.
it. Don't play it.
3
Yeah,
hours?
so... Yeah, guys, this is Santa Barbara. Look at how... I mean, the cars are totaled as far as I'm concerned. But that's a dude in a kayak. That's a street, by the way. That's not a river. So thank you guys for
Keep
making
in mind,
the...
people freak out when it drizzles here.
Yeah, so this is uncharacteristic.
No.
So anyways, so we're going to go around the table once more. Guys, current relationship status, longest relationship, and are you on any dating apps? And that includes seeking arrangements. Go ahead.
I'm celibate, which is single. Longest relationship
Stop
is...
the cap.
Stop the cap? What does that mean?
You're celibate?
Yes, I am. Hello?
Okay, yeah. What's
that's a cost.
with it?
What's with the nun costume?
What? I'm a woman of God.
Since when? When did that start up? Because
Since he spoke through me.
there had to have been a moment where you were just like, okay, like, nah, I
Maybe-
need to be holy now.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'll tell you the story. I was painting that board, and then God entered my body, and I completed it, and so me and God made that together.
Were you on shrooms?
No.
No? What was going on?
No, what is drugs?
He entered your body.
Yeah, just like the Virgin Mary. Are you familiar with that story?
Oh, I'm familiar with it. That's just interesting. You were making that specific board when you decided to just be celibate and be holy.
No, that's just when God entered me.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't even
Hold
know
on.
what to say.
Before I have everyone continue with this, let me get these super chats really quick. Hold on, guys. By the way, guys, all super chats will be displayed in stream overlay. I will read answer super chats $10 and up. Yo, we got Zoro Slost 11 with the $10 super chat. At what age? Jesus. Actually, can you read this because I can't parse this at all?
What the?
Into the mic. Can you read it out loud instead of whispering? Okay, that was helpful. Okay, at what age you get married, start family? If you knew dat, you lose 90% of your eggs by 30-35, and the saddest demo of people in the West is 42-plus-year-old women making $50K a year, no kids, family. A quarter of women take antidepressants. Okay, so what age would you get married, start a family? We'll go around. Actually,
I don't even know.
I'm so confused.
This is all over the place.
That was like 3 questions in one thing.
you know what? Hold on.
Facts.
I'll get right back to the super chats, but I do want everyone.
He has a cool profile picture, though.
We'll get to it in a sec. Really quick, I do want everyone. I'll get back to that super chat, and I'll get the rest of them. I see the big ones. Flan Life, thank you for the big 200 Canadian dollar super chat. I'll get to it right after this. We'll go around the table. I should finish that off first. Sorry, guys, a little rusty here. It's been a month. Current relationship status, longest relationship, and are you on any dating apps? Can you actually answer the actual question? Or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Longest relationship was 2 years.
Okay, woman of
it
God.
Was in high school.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
It was a beautiful relationship, but it ended, and I can still appreciate the beauty in it. It was a good relationship.
Nice. And
I still wish the best for him.
have you been on Seeking Arrangements?
No, I have not.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm single, and my longest relationship was 2.5 years, and I'm not in dating apps.
Okay. Ever been on Seeking Arrangements?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm single too. I've never been into a relationship, and I'm technically on Tinder, but like, I don't really do much with it. But like, yeah.
Wait, so you've never been in a relationship?
No.
But you're on Tinder. So what are you seeking on Tinder?
Tinder asked me that several times, and I don't know. To be honest, like, I just want to get to know a few people, but like, obviously Tinder is more about like something else.
Okay, all right. At least you're straight up about it. Yeah, because usually if you haven't been in a relationship and it's like, it's not obviously not something you're looking for now, right?
Yeah. Sadly, not. Like, I'm not
What's
looking
the
for.
reason?
Why I've never been in a relationship? Actually, I've never found anybody who like I would be with. I had like something.
She's 18, you know.
Yeah.
What is the longest consecutive period of time that you've continued to see somebody? Because maybe you haven't had a boyfriend, but maybe you saw a guy for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. 2 months. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm divorced. My longest relationship is 5 years, and I'm on Bumble, Hinge, and Raya.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
I just love testing the apps. It's just like,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
How long were you married for?
2 years and a
2
half.
years. 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. And when were you divorced? How recently?
Yeah, we separated last December, and we like finally got the papers in June.
Okay.
How long were you guys married?
2 years and a half.
2 years and a half?
Yeah.
What about you?
Wait, sorry, remind me, how old were you again?
30?
30? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
You're
sense,
doing a
yeah.
lot of math.
I'm like trying to calculate it in my head.
I can see.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm actually in a relationship. It's my only relationship ever and my longest as well because we've been together for 4 years. We did break up like twice, but we're going strong right now, so that's nice.
Woo!
Okay.
I'm single. I've never had a relationship before. I'm on Tinder. I'm on Seeking.
You're on Seeking?
I am.
I
haven't met anyone. They're kind of weird.
Have you gotten any money?
Yeah.
For what?
For doing God's
into the
work.
mic. Into the mic.
Do I have to say?
Nudes? Is it nudes?
Madison, you did God's work. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Come on, these men were gonna themselves if you didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even know. Okay. Well, you don't have to say. I guess. But we'll just assume it wasn't just feet pics.
It could have been feet
It
pics.
could have just been feet pics. I don't know why you'd be hiding that. Was it feet pics?
It's probably worse. It's probably worse than feet
Alright,
pics.
it's probably worse. So you get a kick out of this.
Oh,
you're currently in a relationship.
Are you back with
Morgan? Yes.
Woo!
Brian's like, what's Brian's?
I mean, people break up, they get back together, but
it's all.
You broke up, you're back together.
Exactly. Longest relationship still only 2 years.
She's a sweet girl. So
we're actually we're about to be the longest relationship I've had.
Oh.
After February.
City boys?
No, not city boys. I'm a retired city boy.
Well, you used to be a city boy.
Retired city boy.
Cool. All right, let me get these super chats and then we'll get into our first topics for the show. Wow, dude, guys, thank you so much for the support. You guys are blasting the super chats, so we got quite a few here. Just a reminder, guys, all super chats will be displayed in stream overlay. I will read and answer super chats. $10 and up. Okay, so we have this guy. At what age would you get married, start family? We'll go around the table really quick on this if you just want to give what age you'd get married and have kids. Go ahead.
I'm not sure. Maybe around 30, maybe 28. Seems like a good age. Maybe in the median, 29. How about you?
Same, 30.
Seems like a good age.
It's a good age.
30?
Yeah.
And you're 28 now, right?
No, I'm 26.
20. Oh, okay. You got time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't think marriage is something for me. I don't really see myself in a marriage.
You don't see yourself in the marriage?
No, I think
What about kids?
Even kids, it's like, I don't want to sound like that, but like, I don't really see that the world is like a good place to birth children right now. Like, you don't really see like any future, like not a good future. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what it is.
Eric, can you boost the audio on the keyboard just a little bit? So just boost it to 90. It's really low for some reason. So you don't want to have kids because why?
There's like no safety. I don't know. I don't really see like, if you see like climate change and all of the things that are happening right now, I don't really see like a good world in the future. So I don't really know if I really want to put kids when I don't really like guarantee a good future for them, you know?
What if you could guarantee a good future for your kids?
Depends on if I find a good partner. Like, I want maybe like a stable relationship and like stability in my life. So then maybe, yeah.
I mean, you're young, you're 18, so.
Exactly. Like, why? I don't really think about having kids right now.
Yeah. But I mean, certainly you might not want to have kids now or any time in the foreseeable future, but perhaps maybe in your mid to late 20s, you think could change.
Yeah, it could change, definitely, but it really depends on how the future is going to look like, really.
And so your primary concern is it environmental concerns? Yeah,
definitely environmental problems and like climate change and politics. Like, I don't know, I don't see really a good stability, like stable society right now. I feel like there's gonna be something, I don't know.
Do you think it on an individual level, in terms of the environment, do you think on an individual level we should take action at an individual level? How many times am I going to repeat myself? To reduce our impact?
I think that's a really good question to ask, because like most of the CO2 in the air is like produced by big brands and only politics actually can do a lot or change a lot. So obviously you should think about your CO2 footprint, but like you should definitely go vote. Like vote for good parties that care about the environment and care about the global climate change, because they're the ones in power and they're the ones that can change anything.
Okay.
Beautiful.
What age would you like to start a family? I mean, you kind of already. Do you have a kid?
No.
Okay, but
I got married.
You were married.
Yeah, when I was 27.
What's that?
When I was 27.
Would you like to get married again, or do you think you've had enough of men?
I think I had enough for the next, like, I don't know, 5 years. But then I think I would like to get married. That only depends on the partner, though.
Do you want kids?
No.
And you're pretty set on that?
Yeah, I think if I find the right person, it's just like a lot to think about with like pandemic, the same thing.
What about you?
I'm gonna say like around 30 as well, but if it feels right to do it earlier or later, then earlier or later.
Sure. Madison?
Probably like 25.
25, okay. Getting started early. Tristan, go ahead.
I feel like most guys, like for the most part from what I've heard, they are not really willing to get married as much as girls. Girls are always like, that's like, they always dream of like the marriage part, you know. I don't think I want to have like, you know, have to like go through a legal route to get married. Yeah, at one point, if I do find, you know, the right person, that is, you know, something I could do on my own without having to go the legal way.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear your take on this, because I mean, you've been married. Do you really think that
we got to move on. Just we got a lot of super chats.
I don't think I needed to.
But all right, we got by the way, just reminder, $10 and up for the super chats. Flan Life with the Canadian $10. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Kiki, do you love me?
No.
Whoa. Sorry. I guess
Whose voice is that?
That's Kiki's voice.
Of course.
Thank you, Flan Life. Appreciate it. By the way, Flan Life, I think you gifted some subs, or gifted memberships. 20 gifted, I think. Hold on. What's the trigger on that? For some reason, StreamYard will not show when people gift memberships. So hold on. Let me get this. We got... Yo, Flan Life, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so we have, let's see here. We got Pollux. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Bri, I want the first asteroid of 2023. Welcome back. Seeing your stuff on MHD and other channels, Jim. Hey, Jim, really appreciate the support, man. And I got you. Send the asteroid, boys. Send the asteroid.
That's so funny.
Boom. Asteroid sent. Okay.
Bro, I'm dying.
I need to find a one that like someone does like a green screen one where we actually see it coming from like outside. I don't know if there's any visual effects people that could do something like that, but I don't know. Anyways, yo, Flan Life, thank you for the big 200 Canadian dollar super chat. Oops, wrong one. Boom. Yo, this is for the storm recovery. Dude, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the support. It was good well, we didn't really communicate too much back and forth, but I got your email. It was good to hear from you over the break. And thank you, man. Yeah, the storm was it was a nightmare, especially for scheduling the show, but really appreciate your support, man. Good to see you back. Yo, we got Michael. Tell me how I pronounce your name, man. I'm not sure. Michael Metroke the fourth. Wow, the fourth. That's impressive. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Good to see you. Whatever and Fresh and Fit need to unite. I'd love to get on their show or have them come here. I'd love to see Myron on the panel with California girls, because I mean, it's kind of all the same all over the place, but obviously their demographic is slightly different in terms of the girls in Miami versus the girls here in Southern California. So would love to collaborate with them. Love their show, obviously big inspiration. Let's get you modded up, Michael. Eric, do you know how to mod? No. In the pop-out chat, can you, if you can, it might be tough to find him, but Michael, if you can comment again, and wait, let me see if I might be able to I'll do it on my end, Eric, but I'm gonna try to get you mod. If you can do, oh, there she goes. Okay. And let's see here.
I can do it.
You got it?
Says add mod.
Yeah, just add mod. And yeah, welcome to the family, Michael. Appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Dude, you guys are blowing up the super chats. Really appreciate the support. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, Mike Davis. Weeks off and you put together this pack of misfits for your return. 2 chicks with dyed hair and Kitty and Cat. I think Brian set this panel up in order of normalcy from left to right, major L. Yeah, good to see you back, Mike Davis. Eric, can you pull up that photo of Mr. Mike Davis?
That was pretty nice for Mike Davis.
Boom. If you guys don't know, Mike Davis is a proprietor of numerous Burger King restaurants on the East Coast and a big patron of the podcast. So, Mike Davis, thank you very much. And yeah, you know, we got some colorful hair on the show. Definitely. We were going to have like 2 or 3 other girls, but because of the storms, people weren't able to make it. So, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Excel Self with the $10 super chat. One of them is giving me sociopath vibes. I'm assuming you're talking about the girl who's in the bathroom right now. So, oh, she's coming. She's coming back.
Y'all talking about me?
She's coming. Yeah, we're talking about you.
Hello.
Excel Self says one of them is giving me sociopath vibes. I believe he's referring to you. Do you have a response to Excel Self?
I'm not a sociopath.
Okay. I guess you got.
Period. Slay. Sorry.
What do you want me to say to that? Do you want me to
Slay.
convince you that I'm not?
Well, I mean, you could roast him back.
What does
I
he
mean,
look like? Let's see. Y'all, should we roast him? What does he look like?
I mean, it's.
Where is it?
On the screen.
Excel Self. You look like the guy at a high school party who has a backpack, who is selling drugs to high schoolers. That's what you look like.
Oh.
Period.
Wow. I'm trying to look.
Does he
Oh,
not, y'all?
That wasn't very
He
holy
does
of you.
actually.
Wow.
I'm a woman of God, and God is honest.
Okay, we have Northern Lights with the $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. General question for all of you. Are high school relationships worth it? Is it worth having the experience? I mean...
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I think relationships in high school could be beautiful, but when it stretches a little past high school, then it's just needs a little bit more maturity, but they can be beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever state of mind you're at, you can express love.
Word.
Oh, wait. Could we just like, okay.
Go around.
I'd say like, I mean, it's not necessary. I mean, I had no relationship, so like, and I had a really good experience. So. But still, like, go ahead if you want a relationship. Do the first step, man.
I was watching this documentary that was saying that we only fall in love at the same time, like biologically, until we're 25 years old. So after that, it doesn't feel that great anymore. So maybe you should think about falling in love.
What doesn't feel that great anymore?
Like falling in love is not the same. You don't get the same amount
After-
of endorphins.
After an age?
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
What?
That's-
Why would you say
That's
that?
sad.
I'm smart. I was
I mean,
watching the
think of it
documentary.
like this. Think of it like this. If you've been in love 10 times, gee, I don't know how that happens, but you've been in love with 10 different people, you think number 11 is going to be particularly special,
I think so, yeah.
you know?
I think everybody has like, every relationship has like their differences, and therefore like,
Yeah, you can find yourself loving
Yeah.
something new.
I think
People
you can
find
even
love for
fall in
God
love
at
with
whatever
60 years
age.
old. Like,
After
where's the
whatever
problem?
age.
You're bringing way too much baggage and trauma to the next relationship. Like,
Wait,
after
Brian,
you're
stop.
Maybe
yeah.
go
think
to
people can't
therapy,
heal?
man.
You think that people can't heal and move on?
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
love
No,
and
but like
Exactly.
heal. There's
You
also
think
like
they can't do that?
it's not even just healing. There's if someone truly messes someone up, like if you cheat on someone and that person will forever have that baggage, there's no amount of healing that's gonna like take that like thought in their back of their head now that they're
Tristan,
like.
Are you speaking for everyone or just yourself?
No, I'm speaking for people that I personally know that have been cheating on, and then they're like now have trust issues with the people that they end up getting with later on. You know, it's just like you can heal to a certain amount, but that's always gonna be in the back of their head.
You can work with therapy for that.
Yeah, I mean
definitely.
therapy will help for sure. But if you've been in 10 relationships and they all ended, for sure there's been something that messed up those 10 relationships that could stick with you.
Oh, by the way, Eric, when I asked if there was a bit of a stutter or a issue with the frame FPS, do you remember what people were spamming in the chat?
Said it looked good. They said it
looked okay? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
I know here it looks a little.
Yeah, sorry. Our monitor for some reason is like, when I'm moving my hand, it looks like it's lagging. Anyways, the whatever studio, technical issues. Okay, so let's see. We have, did you guys want to give your take on the high school relationship?
I would like to give my take.
Oh, I thought you did already.
Well, I would like to elaborate. I thought my high school relationship was good because it showed me what I liked and what I didn't like really early on in life. So I see people my age going through these issues that I went through in high school. And it seems like it would be a little bit more convenient to go through it when you had like resources to, give your emotions to this person through your parents. Because maybe coming into that issue later on in life, you won't have those resources. So learning earlier is always better. Yeah.
The advice I would give, for example, young guys in high school is don't try to be a player in high school. Wait until college if you're going to be a player. Just get a girlfriend in high school and then break up with her once you go to college because, Anyways,
why do you say that though? Why do you say don't be a player?
You don't want to be a player in high school.
Why not?
But be a player in college.
Do you speak from experience?
I don't know.
Brian was a player.
In that answer.
Yeah.
Listen, just like I'm a man of God, so I'm.
Wait, so let's say you are happy in high school, then you're gonna break up anyway because of college. Why?
What's that?
Like if you are happy with your girlfriend in high school, then you're gonna break up anyway?
No,
before going
obviously
to college?
if you're happy, you stay with her. But like, you shouldn't be trying to pimp in high school.
Okay.
That's what I think. Like, just get a relationship, figure out like.
What do you mean by pimp though? Like not mess around with a
Just
lot
don't
of
like
girls?
be running through. Like, can you even? I guess some guys can. I don't know.
I don't know. I take it as like if you're in a relationship all of high school, you're taking the experience route with the relationship, so you'll kind of see how relationships are for later on, but you're also missing out on other experiences like experimenting, talking to other people if you're stuck with that one person in high school. Like just speaking from like experience from being in a long relationship in high school, I looking back at it, I wish I never was in it.
Yeah.
Are you serious,
I
Tristan?
really do.
Really?
No, I seriously do.
That's what Uzi says. He goes like, I love that girl too much. I wish I never met her.
What? Who says that?
Uzi.
Who the
Okay.
Yeah.
Lil
Uzi, wake
Uzi.
up. Yeah, he goes like,
Lil
I
Uzi.
love that girl too
Who?
much. I
Uzi?
wish I never met
Lil
her.
Uzi.
Oh, Little Uzi.
Does that make
Yeah.
sense
Lil
to you
Uzi.
now, Tristan? Are you like,
Yeah.
oh, I feel him?
No, but not even that. She was just batshit crazy.
Okay. Well, that's different. I thought you meant like
that's
you liked her too
different.
much.
I'm
and
sorry.
You don't think you can get it back or
Lu-
something.
Lil
Lucy?
Uzi, like Lil Uzi, like I
Lil
just want to rock.
That guy.
Girl, don't play that sound. You don't know who
Okay.
Lil Uzi Vert is?
Me neither.
I just wanna
I
rock.
listened to 90s
Buddy,
and
yeah.
early 2000s pop punk and grunge music and
I'll take
alternative
that back. I don't know
rock.
why I said it like that,
Okay,
but
so
I'm
anyways-
just surprised.
Anyways, moving on here. Okay, so let's see. We have Flan Life with the big 50 Canadian crawler soup chat. Appreciate it, man. Which parent is hardest to impress when you're introducing your significant other to them? The dad. I think the dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
me and
The dad for sure. Wait, which parent is?
Especially when you're like a girl, because they're kind of protective.
Yeah.
Are we talking about for boys or
Yeah,
for
I guess it
girls?
depends.
'Cause
Yeah, it depends.
I would say that if you're like meeting your boyfriend's parents, it would be the mom.
Probably the mom.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. But for
Yeah.
the guy
the
meeting
guy,
the
it'd be the girl.
girlfriend's parents, yeah, it's for sure the dad.
Just the opposite sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So although there, I mean, there's a lot of single parents out there. So anyways, Flat Life, thank you for the Canadian $10, man. Appreciate it. The Tick with the $10 super chat. Would you delete your Insta for the correct man? This is a good question. For a serious relationship, or would you continue devaluing your values in your teens for a so-called hoe phase? Okay, would you delete your Insta for the correct man for a serious relationship? Okay, yeah, we'll ask that. So starting here, would you delete your Instagram? Or maybe I could frame it.
I don't have like Instagram besides my surf account.
Okay, so Instagram or marriageable man?
I have no value in my
If-
Instagram, so I guess marriageable man by default.
Okay,
Yeah.
what about you?
I would never delete it.
You would never
Ever.
delete your Instagram?
No. Why?
Let's say you meet the perfect guy.
The perfect guy you wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Period.
So
That comes from insecurity.
Yes.
yes,
You real
yes.
for that.
does
Yes.
it though?
Of
Yes,
course.
it
Does
does.
it?
does.
Why?
It does.
Why? No.
I think
like,
so.
why
think-
would you ask
Tristan,
somebody
you're
to
king for
delete
that.
their Instagram?
I've
Like for
had-
what?
So the question is, why would a guy want a girl to either delete their Instagram
Yeah.
or maybe a bit on the lower end go private, or maybe not post revealing photos or
Yeah, I
whatever?
don't really
They
get
should be
the
proud.
concept.
Like,
Proud?
Yeah, if I post a bikini pic, they should
The
be
guy
proud.
should be proud.
Well, you need context. If the girl's posting
mean,
some like
You
some
should be proud
very-
because at the end of the day, he is the guy I'm in a relationship with. I'm not in a
Yeah.
relationship
He
with
should
anyone
be
else.
proud. He should
No,
be
but
like,
what
the
types of
first one
photos
is like-
are on that
I'm sorry.
Instagram? That's the question.
Sorry.
Well,
Well-
why are you assuming that all girls post photos that are
No, I'm not
substantially
saying that. I'm
flat?
saying what exactly. That's why I'm asking.
And
what type
Instagram
of
doesn't entail that you post like provocative photos.
Yeah, but what if this Instagram, we're saying hypothetically, does have provocative photos? Would you
Then you
stop
signed up
posting?
for it. Because
Yeah, okay. If you go into a relationship and you meet the girl, she's posting like that, I feel like that's an argument you can make, obviously, because you met her like that. That's the girl that you're trying to get at. Personally, if a girl is posting like provocative stuff like that, I probably wouldn't be looking to get in a relationship with that. So I wouldn't even have that argument. But if you did have to like take it down, you say he's insecure if he would try to make you take it down, right?
Okay,
He's
I'll
insecure.
let me.
But that also depends on their profession, right? Their occupation. If they are an influencer and they have an audience,
Yeah.
whatever,
we have a
whatever.
couple models on set. Like they have to post that.
Yeah.
But most girls are not models
Okay.
that have an Instagram.
Yeah.
Can
But-
I ask like why you're bothered by them posting that?
Well, I didn't say that. The question, the super chat is asking that. But I can sort of tell you why, the framework for why guys kind of have an issue when it comes to a girl's Instagram. Let me ask you guys a question. How many DMs do you guys get from guys where it's clear they're trying to hit you up?
But it doesn't matter. As
I don't get
long
any
as-
Well,
DMs.
answer the question. Answer the question.
Definitely a lot, but I mean.
There
Okay.
it is.
So
But
how
do
many,
I answer them? No.
Sure, but how many would you say you get in a day or a week?
I don't know, like maybe in a week, 20, 30.
20 or 30. Okay. You're not really on Instagram, so what about you? Do you get any DMs from guys on
Yeah,
Instagram?
but I'm private, so I don't really
Okay,
get a
private,
lot.
yeah, less likely to DM you. What about you? Any
Like,
DM?
one a day, like,
One a day?
yeah.
Okay, what about you?
I do get some, not that many, because my relationship is pretty.
Oh, you're sorry,
Open.
you're in a
So-
relationship, yeah. But even in a relationship, you are
Yeah,
getting
they
DM'd.
still do.
Okay,
They're
Madison,
like,
what about
"Ooh,
you?
everything can
Sure.
get ruined.
Madison, do you
Yeah,
get DMs?
I get some.
How many per day or week?
Not that many. Just
A little louder.
not that many.
Yeah, I want you to
Number,
yell.
how
I
many?
don't know. I don't like 2 a day.
Two a
That's
day.
A lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how many DMs a guy might get in his entire life. 2 DMs in his entire life. So you're getting this degree of attention that, like a normal girl, the attention she gets on Instagram is the equivalent of like an A-list celebrity. Do you realize a male A-list celebrity? Do you realize the amount of options and leverage you guys have just off of your Instagram, not even counting dating apps and all this stuff?
But like it's not a competition, right?
Yeah.
Like why
It's not
would
a
you be
competition.
threatened by the
Yeah,
amount
if
of
I'm in a
DMs?
relationship-
Here,
Relationship with
I got a
yeah.
follow-up question. Has a guy with a blue check mark, someone who's verified on Instagram, ever DM'd you?
Of course.
Okay.
Baby Keem and Tom Anderson.
Oh,
My
you're-
DMs do not discriminate.
Isn't it Tom Anderson the guy from
MySpace.
He DM'd
Yes.
me too.
Wait, what? Yo, what?
A couple times actually.
Hold on.
That is so funny.
MySpace Tom. Has it, show of hands at the table, who else has been DM'd by MySpace
Yeah,
Tom?
who is he?
You?
I feel
No,
a little
no, no,
betrayed
no.
now.
Wow.
It's just us? Okay, thank God.
Don't.
Two out of like what? That's good odds. That's fine.
Oh, so, okay, MySpace Tom DM'd you. Who's the other guy?
Baby Keem.
Who the?
You know, we were just talking. It's fine. It wasn't anything
Who the fuck
flirty.
is that guy?
Who is Baby Keem?
Exactly. He's just a rapper.
Any other blue check
did have a
marks?
blue check, though.
Any other blue check marks, or is that it?
Not that I can think
Aren't
of.
you private on Instagram too?
I do have a surf account, and that is
Well,
public.
the surf account, but they're DMing you. But hold on, when you say they DM'd you, like, because you have your surf account, was it like for a surfboard, or were they DMing you like they're interested?
They're interested.
Okay, so Tom also DM'd you.
Of
MySpace
course, she's
Tom.
a pretty girl, of course.
Yeah, of course, right? But
Standard.
any other verified blue check marks?
Yes.
More than 10?
Maybe around.
20?
Probably. No, less than 20.
Between 10 and 20.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to say their names. You can if you want. What kind? Like, are they musicians, athletes, actors?
Yeah, musicians, and then like athletes.
Okay.
Yeah, not actors. I think. Yeah.
NFL player.
I don't know actually. I just click, I see, I don't know who it is, and I'm just like whatever. I just don't answer.
NBA player.
No.
Okay. All right. But you've had some athletes, some famous people DM you. Where they're clearly interested in you. Okay. Anybody else? Blue check marks?
Only on like there was like one famous Brazilian singer actually.
Oh, who is it? They might know.
I totally forgot his name, but it was like he was actually on Tinder and he was asking me about. I don't even know. I don't.
He wanted to blitzkrieg.
He wanted like give me money if I will like come over and
drop his name right now.
How much money?
What's his name and his Instagram?
I really
If you have his
forgot it
address,
to
drop
do-
that too.
I just have my phone, but like I totally forgot his name. But he had like 8 million on Instagram, and he was like DM me.
I'm so curious.
I will answer, but like, are you really ready? Like, are you ready? And I was like, what do you want me to like do? And he was like, yeah, I want to like. You be like ready to like play with my like fetish, and I was like, which fetish? And he was like, I want to hit you to your limit. And I was like,
was this Army
what
Hammer?
the fuck? No.
BDSM? That's cannibalism, by the way.
Yeah.
That was a cannibalism. Okay, so how much did he offer to pay you?
I didn't further ask because I was like, after he said, I want to hit you to your limit, I was like, what? And he just said a lot of money.
Did he pay you some?
No, he said I'm gonna
He
pay
said
you a
not
lot
so.
of money if you're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
like be like open.
Okay. What about you? Blue check marks?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Musicians, actors, athletes.
Musician, actor,
Okay,
and
all right.
producer.
What about you?
I mean, I'm not sure if they had the blue check mark, but I did get a DM from some famous Dutch guy.
Armin van Buren? Is he Dutch?
I think he is, yeah.
Okay. All right. Madison, blue check marks?
I don't think I've gotten any.
Oh, okay. All right. Tristan, has a girl with a blue check mark ever DM'd you?
No blue check marks, but she brought up Tinder. You know who has tried to hit on me or try to get on me on Tinder?
Who?
James Charles.
Oh my god!
I told him I was straight. No, because I was with these girls. And they were like, right swipe. And it literally says match. I was like, bro, what the hell's he doing on the girls'
Be
side?
careful.
Yeah,
be careful.
I know.
No.
He
This
advertised
was
him as
years
a-
ago.
as a
So I
girl.
literally,
Wait.
Years ago. How old were
you, dude?
Yeah.
I was.
This sounds
He's
like
totally
something
into
you
I
would
guys.
think I was 20. I think it was 20 or 19.
You're not a victim. It's
I was
fine.
20 or 19, but like I seriously think those accusations of him are for real because I
Yeah.
gave the girls like have fun with the phone. He's like I want to text him, so they started flirting with him on my Tinder account. He was checked, like it was verified on Tinder.
Yeah.
So like it was hilarious just scrolling through the messages, seeing the shit they would say. He wanted to bring me to his house. I'm like, bro. Like I got my phone back and I was just like, dude, I'm straight. Like these girls are talking to you.
I
But,
believe
like,
you because that same
Wait,
thing happened to my
but
friend.
like you on Tinder on your side, you can set
Dude set himself up
As
as
a
a
woman.
girl.
Bruv.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
how
that's
he
what
gets.
he
That's
did.
how
He
he
did
gets
that
with
to
the
my
straight
friend.
guys.
What
Yeah.
could it
That's
have
fucked up.
could it have
It
been like
is.
an imposter?
No, because they have a verification process, and his account was verified.
It's not like Twitter
Okay.
today where you pay for the blue check.
Yeah.
Like back then
Yeah.
it was legit.
Wait, put
No.
put
Oh yeah.
Yeah, keep it
Alright,
here if you
sorry,
can.
I don't want to cover Maddie.
That's fine.
Nice.
You're so mean. No, well, it's not blocking her. Okay, so we're going back to the whole why dudes have an issue with the Instagram thing is you're kind of keeping your options open.
What do
But
you
it
mean?
doesn't
I
matter
think that's
what they
not
send to you. It
about-
matters
Do you think an
your
A-list celebrity looks through
actions.
all of their DMs? Like, definitely not. If you're comparing like a woman to an A-list celebrity, like they definitely don't look through all their DMs. No, like if
Oh, but
she
they
gets,
do. They
if,
look
if
through a
she
lot.
gets 2 a day, like that's literally like 14 in a week. That is so many to look through. Like no one's looking through that. Especially if you have a boyfriend, it's like why are you even going to look? Like, do you trust in your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Because in the history of relationships, nobody's ever cheated, ever, or ended a relationship to maybe pursue a different partner. That's never
Okay,
happened.
but receiving a DM is not like she can go outside, go to a coffee shop and cheat on you. It's on her behavior.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
You
more
g-
about the man's judgment. to
You
watch
guys
out
are
for.
you two are from Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Bolsonaro slides into your DMs.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's
I will
totally
throw
no.
up.
Come on.
Sorry,
You're going for him, right?
What? No.
No.
No? Oh,
Ew.
okay. I'm trying to
So
think.
this
Okay,
Why?
Scarlett Johansson
Drake?
hits on you.
Who's
You
like-
go for her,
No.
right?
Okay, hold on. You're dating a guy who
Okay,
makes
Drake.
$70K a year.
Oh my god.
Well, actually,
Why do you have
I
to
don't
go-
know.
Why, Brian?
No,
Hold
when
on.
you say Drake is like talented.
Do you answer?
Gorgeous.
Let's say you're single, right? Do you
Okay.
respond to Drake's DM?
If I'm single,
If
yes.
you're single, what about you?
Yeah.
Okay. What if you've been seeing a guy for 3 weeks? Do you respond to Drake's DM?
You'd be like, bro, look, Drake
What
just
is he
DM'd
saying?
me.
I mean, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. If I was seeing a girl
But
for
like-
3 weeks,
I mean, 3 weeks is
I'd open
nothing.
Drake's message, bro.
Yeah, I
I'd be
mean,
like, you'd be
3
like, I
weeks.
gotta get clapped by Drake.
I think
What
even
the
the guy would answer.
Yeah.
Tristan said it, not me. Tristan was like, I gotta open that DM. Come on.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, that's not what you meant?
Oh, hell no.
Send
I had-
the asteroid.
I had this,
coming
this
straight for you,
conversation
Tristan.
with my cousin where he was like, okay, if my wife ever cheated on me with Brad Pitt, I would be like, oh my god, like she was like, she had sex with Brad Pitt and she's still married with me, so it would be like a title of honor.
Like a throuple.
Yeah, like no, just like
Yeah.
like okay, she can get Brad Pitt and she's with me. So he was like, that's kind of a belt, like a boxing belt, like a trophy.
I've definitely had that conversation with my girlfriend though. Like, all right, what if Scarlett Johansson slid in my DMs? Like, what would you do? Like, she
Supportive.
Was just like, no, but she obviously I would no. Like, I still think like you would still in that scenario that you were saying you still can't do anything with them. That's like obviously reply to the message. That's fine, but like you're not gonna do anything. I think you still gotta be loyal.
Of course.
100%.
Yeah.
Brian, what are your thoughts? You're thinking about something.
If I, by the way, I'm about to use an analogy here.
Oh
I'm
no.
I'm not. I want to make something clear because I don't want to get canceled. We live in California stan. The analogy I'm about to use, I'm not trying. Nobody is property, but it is an analogy to articulate a point. If I buy a car and the dealership says, I want to keep the for sale sign on the car, but you own it, but we're keeping the for sale sign on the car, and maybe I'm going to tell the dealership, fuck you. An analogy, guys. An analogy.
Yeah, that's
Women aren't-
exactly the
that's
point. A woman is no analogy.
I already prefaced. I preemptively said that. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's valid. I see what he's getting at. No, but that's more like if you have your Tinder still open, though.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, I agree on that. I agree on
That's what I'm
that. I
trying to
agree
say.
on
That's
that.
what-
Nobody
that's
is
what-
doing that.
That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say is if I was in a relationship with you, we had a conversation, we're monogamous, and you're still on Tinder.
Yeah,
here's
that's
the
not
thing
good.
that-
No.
That's a problem.
That's
Yeah,
a
but-
red flag. Yeah.
But here's the thing. For women, Instagram is, in essence, a dating app.
no, I've never met anybody
No,
over
okay, Brian, explain
Instagram.
how it is a dating app to us. Explain it.
Most people nowadays meet online. Instagram is a dating
Online.
app.
So you
No.
cannot be online at all.
You can-
Otherwise,
yeah,
you're
you
cheating
can't
on your
be
partner.
Online at all.
Hmm.
Brian, that means you can't be online either.
It's different. It's
Brian,
different.
do you? Well,
How is it different?
It's different.
Yeah, it's
Because guys don't get hit up like that. Guys do not
But
get...
isn't that
That's
the problem,
making the
guys?
assumption
Like,
that
You can
girls
follow
will
100
do it.
hot girls and keep
I mean,
liking
I'm not
shit.
asking for the DMs.
I don't
nobody's
follow.
asking for that.
I don't
Nobody's
follow
asking
anyone
for
on
that.
Instagram.
How do we know that you're also not sliding girls' DM?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Yeah.
How do you know? If you accuse your girl of doing that by saying the for sale sign is still up, like
Well,
how do you know
that
you're
would
not
be
doing it?
overt cheating.
How do you not you're one of the dudes who's like sliding into another girl's DMs if it's so common?
The difference is that would be me taking a very specific action, whereas with women, men and women flirt differently. So a guy has to take a action, an initiative. It could be in a bar or nightclub. We have to approach the girl. Whereas girls, the way you flirt, it's not by doing what guys do, by sending a message or going up to the person. Some girls do it. Overwhelmingly, most girls don't approach guys. They don't send DMs. So men and women flirt differently. You just have to kind of be out there in the ether as a
Wait,
girl.
how do we flirt?
Yeah, how do girls
You
flirt?
just show up.
The way that I
Wait,
flirt
that's
is
not
That's so
flirting. That's
heteronormative.
just like leaving.
It's like,
But
like
that's
you flirt
how.
when you start like talking to the person and engaging and
Yeah,
being like,
exactly.
you know, like if you receive like 1,000 of DMs and you don't answer any, like it's not going anywhere. But then if you're like, oh my God, that's so nice, thank you for saying that, for sure. So that depends on the girl's action. So if you're confident about your girl, that she's never gonna like answer the 1,000 of DMs that she's gonna get, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like if you want to buy a house on the beach, it's going to be common that people are going to be walking by it. It's not the house's fault. It's the location's fault.
I think that's like a
Analogies.
good analogy if you think about it, because it's
the
like,
house didn't ask for all those people to walk by.
yeah,
it.
that's
It's like
exactly,
people just
because the
happen to like
problem
the
is not
area.
always the woman.
And that doesn't mean that people are gonna like go into that house.
What
Doesn't
I'm-
mean the house is gonna accept those people.
what-
Actually, that's actually not a terrible analogy.
She
but-
has a point. She
so
has a
much
point.
terrible.
Well, here's the thing. I'm just trying to. I actually, me personally, if my girl has an Instagram, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't really care. Now, the types of photos she posts could kind of be an issue. Look, would it be my preference if a girl I was seeing just didn't even have social media? Sure. But if she has it, I don't really care. But I'm honestly just being devil's advocate on this point. The bigger issue I have on this, and me and Tristan, we've talked about this before, and I see all your super chats. I will get to them very soon. Sorry, guys. Is our girl going to the club or bar or party? I think that's the bigger issue for me personally.
I think every gender has an issue with that.
Yeah, women can have an issue with that too.
Yeah, I don't think that's a specifically like girl or boy issue. Like everyone has insecurities when they're in a relationship.
Word. Anyways, we can maybe come back to that. We spent quite a bit of time on that. I need to get through all the super chats here because there's a ton. Okay, so let's see. We have Zoroslost 11 with the $10 super chat. A promiscuous woman equals 304. A man equals a 304 maker. Your body count matter because
what
that's
is he even
easy
saying?
to get for. He speaks cryptically. This is Zoroslost 11.
I'm not surprised.
Yo.
That profile photo, I'm not surprised.
Can you send us like a cipher so we can like break this down? So what comes easy is not respected. What is one right law? How? Okay. What is one right law opportunity that man has that you don't in 2023? Okay. Well, this is kind of like.
A 10-year-old got into their mom's credit card, I swear.
I appreciate the super chat.
What is right law opportunity?
I'm so sorry. I don't
I'm getting dyslexia just reading it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we'll go around the table really quick on this one. I'll ask the last part of this. So,
Dude, the first word of that.
So okay, you often hear feminists saying, you know, we're fighting for women's rights. We need women's rights. So what is a right, privilege, or what is it? Right law or opportunity? I mean,
What is
God,
he
you're
even
scuffing the question. But do I really want to talk about this right now? Okay.
We can say thank you for it.
I want you, if you can, think of one right or law. I'm framing it wrong. Think of one right or law that a man has that a woman does not.
Bigger salaries.
That's not a right or a law.
I mean.
And it's not true either, but.
It's not true?
It's not
Do you
true.
really want to talk about it?
I don't really
Oh,
think
God.
There's so many
Th-
super chats.
that-
We might have to come back.
Oh, I have one.
Well, okay, to address that really quick, the wage gap has been debunked time and time again. Economists.
Nobody wants to talk about that, Brian.
Well, I'll finish my piece on it. Economists have debunked it. Basically, there's just differences in choices. Men tend to work more hours. We work different jobs. We go into different career fields. So there's. Okay, we got to move on. Go ahead.
I think it's more acceptable for a man to be promiscuous than a woman.
You think it's more acceptable for a man to be? Well, that's not the question I asked, but we can.
A
So
law that applies to a man.
No,
not
no,
a
but
woman.
repeat what you said.
Did I answer the question wrong?
No, just but
Okay.
we'll talk about that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I just think it's more socially acceptable for a man to be promiscuous, and it's not socially acceptable for a woman to be promiscuous.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a right or a law, but you're
I
right.
thought you meant
You're
like
right.
social laws or like social rights.
You're-
I don't
you're
know
right.
laws.
You're right, but I mean, okay, so that's a double standard, but it's a justified double standard.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll come back to that. What rights or laws are you guys talking about? I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna
laws.
move on from
From that question, we tried.
we got
we
Thank you
tried,
for
man.
answering
Sorry.
it wrong.
this whole show might be super chats. Okay, Bernito Sandriguez with the $10 super chat. Do you date with intent to follow through with spending life together, or do you date without expectations of a future relationship? Really quick, guys, we'll go around the table on this. Go ahead.
You date intent to follow. I guess if I love someone, I love someone.
Definitely date with intent to follow through.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, the same.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time not thinking that it's not gonna follow through. So I do know people that don't think of the future. They're just like, oh yeah, we're just together right now. I'm like, but they're not really. They don't have plans to keep going. They're just stupid.
Yo, we got happy with the $10 super chat. I don't really have a question. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Looks like I have more characters. Defenestration is a good word to know. It means the action of throwing someone out of a window. Hey, thank you for that fun fact, Hap. You really appreciate the support. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, like and subscribe. All right, we have Flan Life with the big Canadian $100 super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, Mike Davis, do you need any investors in the Burger King? Can you pull up the Mike Davis thing real quick, Eric? Boom. Okay.
He looks cool.
Guys, Mike Davis is hiring. Okay. Sweet. Yo, thank you, Flan Life. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the big. Oh, well, we got another one. Flan Life with a Canadian $50 super chat. Just here to one up Mike Davis. Damn, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Big. Oh, wait, hold on.
Woohoo! Grats me, boys! Boom! Ninja loot!
While we're at it, Eric, can you pull up the Twitch? Let me just shout out the Twitch homies. All right. We have, yo, Bobby, thank you for the follow. Afro Kunja, thank you for the follow. Intruder, thank you for the follow. Cinema Nomad, thank you for the follow. eWeave Dog, thank you for the follow. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Open up another tab. Give us a follow. Drop a Prime sub. If you have it, we will shout you out. All right. So we have Zoros Lost with the $10 super chat. What What is that from an anime? His avatar, by the way? I don't know.
That's from One Piece.
Yeah,
One Piece. Okay.
Very iconic anime.
It's always the colorful hair ones that act the most innocent. We see right through you, you demon. Do you know about hitting the wall because the wall is always undefeated?
Kiwi, what'd you think about that? She has no comment. I have no comment either.
Do you have a response? Do you want to say something back to Zoros Lost 11?
It's always the colorful hair ones that are the most innocent. We see right through you. You are a demon. If you see me as a demon, you have that right. That's fine. What am I supposed to say?
You don't want to fire
that?
back? Okay.
No, it's not in my jurisdiction. What do you think about that, Sarah? You have colored hair too. He thinks you're a demon.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's like people can call you a demon. They can call you whatever. It's fine.
Okay, moving on. Leonardo DiCaprio. Thank you for the Canadian $10. Appreciate it, man. Hey, good to see you back. Hope you had a good New Year and holidays, man. This podcast will blow up this year. Let's not forget those we lost. RIP Entertain Me, RIP XDM, RIP Adolf Mialer, RIP Top G Free Chase. Yeah, XDM was actually left a comment, so he might pop back up. But yeah, I think Entertain Me is gone, sadly. By the way, I think you are Adolf Mialer. Okay, Jacob Shear, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have any of you coped with someone walking away, realizing it's not what they want, or a time... Wait, what? Have any of you coped with someone walking away, realizing it's not what they want, or a time they want it?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's heartbreaking, but you need to move on.
Yeah. I agree on that.
Yeah. Best move is to block them and move on. Like if you change your physical habits, then your brain will also change to think that's comfortable. So just move on.
Okay. Yo, we got Zoros Lost with the $10 super chat. A single woman in her late 20s and so on has been lied by feminism society and turned into masculine independent man she always wanted to date, marry. Your career status, money does not make you sexier.
By whose standards? I think being a rich woman is very sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think a woman who doesn't need help is very sexy. I think a woman who doesn't ask for help is sexy.
Independence makes you sexy.
I think people who ask for help are not sexy.
You're trying to view it from your point of view, but
yeah, my point of view doesn't apply to everyone.
No, but what I'm saying is that women tend to look at the male metric of success, which is go make a bunch of money, right? Have a great career. But the thing is, that doesn't, when it comes to being attractive to the opposite sex, your career, the money you make, for most men, it doesn't make you sexier. It doesn't make you more attractive. It doesn't make you more appealing.
I mean, I'm bisexual. I can speak for both sides.
Yeah, I would think it was pretty sexy if a woman didn't ask for help and could make her own money.
Yeah, and also the same thing with a man. Like
heteronormative question.
Well, the majority of people are heterosexual.
Yeah, that is.
So
okay, well that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
But men, generally speaking, if you make a ton of money, it's not really, doesn't make you more attractive in the same way that a woman who looks at a guy who's a doctor or a lawyer, they see the prestige, they see the money, it makes him more attractive. But for men, it's not. A successful guy will gladly date a 19-year-old barista.
Wait, I'm confused.
He's saying like guys that are like.
No, I get it, but like I make money because I want to be in a comfortable situation, not because I want to be sexy.
Sure.
So,
and that's totally fine. Yeah. But we're speaking within the context of that appeal to a partner.
So like does money makes you more attractive?
I think I'd be more like, I don't know, if side by side these two women were like put together, obviously the girl that has more money, she probably has more ambition, more hustle. She's probably it's just the character of that person is probably what I would be. Cap. I'm not even capping.
What do you mean?
Like,
I agree with you.
If I wouldn't want a girl that isn't like
anyone
Andrew
who
Tate
isn't
wants, that is just like
yeah.
A broad that just sits there and doesn't do anything.
Even a guy who sits there, if a guy tells me their hobbies are hanging out with their friends, like I picture them just sitting down and being like, doing drugs and watching TV. Like, I don't find that attractive. If someone's ambitious, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good for them.
I think I don't care about the money part as much as it's like is their character. Like if they're actually if they're making money, they had to have done something right. They had to grind for that money. They had to have some ambitions. They were like,
do you like masculine women?
No. Wait, what do you mean masculine though? I don't know. That was an automatic. I was automatic. It came out. I was like, no.
Like who makes me
I was just like, first thing I
masculine?
pictured was just like.
In order to succeed, not always, but in order to succeed in the corporate world,
No.
Oh my god.
No.
I already
No,
see
no,
what's
no.
going on. Oh my god.
you need to.
I want to hear him finish.
Yeah, finish, Brian.
Yeah, finish.
You're
Go off,
going
Brian.
okay. To be successful in business, you need to cultivate a certain degree of cutthroatness, of assertiveness, of initiative, and these traits are often linked with masculinity.
Yeah,
shouldn't.
because that's
But-
like biased. Like
Yeah.
people see society see women who
But-
are like
okay.
I think you're thinking of like a
ambitious
girl
as
with a-
aggressive and men who are ambitious as like the hero. So that's like how
Yeah.
people think. But that doesn't mean that you are aggressive just because you are ambitious. Like I get it. You are saying like common sense. Yeah, that's what people think. But like that's also like
Have you met a female attorney?
yeah.
They're incredibly disagreeable.
Have
and
you met
disagreeability?
like a male attorney? They are the same.
Yeah.
Like, what is the problem?
In order to be an attorney, you need to be disagreeable. Agreeableness is a feminine characteristic.
Why a woman has to agree?
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It
Yeah.
No,
shouldn't
okay.
be.
Agreeableness is one of the big 5 personality traits.
Okay.
As a guy, look,
And neuroticism, agree.
we don't want to have a guy who's on his mission. We don't want to date masculine women. We don't want to date a mirror of ourselves. I don't want to have to contend
But
with a
that's
girl.
again is
Contend?
because
What
of
do you mean
the
like? What do you mean by contend? Like compete with her? Like she's making as much money as you?
No, it's not. It's not about that. It's like the attitude.
The attitude?
that's
I don't
about
know.
not being confident again.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Insecure.
You want a girl that I know you just because I've known you and we've talked about things. So like I know you would want a girl that's more submissive and you would be the provider, obviously. So that's kind of why you were leaning towards the not so masculine. But I think there can be a badass girl that's not masculine, that's feminine. I know dudes that make a lot of money that are feminine.
Sure.
Me too.
So
Thank
like
you,
they're
man. Thank
100% is like badass girls that are feminine and they're just making good money. They literally can have a clothing store online and they're making 6 figures easy.
Let me
Yeah.
just clarify. I have no issue dating a girl who works. It doesn't bother me.
Wow.
No,
Man, that's so.
no, it,
So
it-
the bare
2021.
no. Look, it doesn't. That doesn't bother me. I guess the point I'm trying to make is that. Let me bring it back to the financial component. It's not sexier because women do not share their resources with men the same way that men share their resources with women. For example, I had matched with this girl on Tinder. She was a litigation attorney. This was a couple years ago. She was out earning me $300K a year. She told me she still, even though she makes $300K a year, she wants a guy to pay for her. She wants chivalry. She wants a guy to take her out on dates and to pay, despite the fact that she makes $300,000 a year. She doesn't want equality in the relationship. To me, that blows my fucking mind.
Yeah, that's weird.
If you-
Yeah, that's
Very
weird.
weird.
It also blows
So,
my mind.
but that's the point I'm trying to make, is that women do not share their money with their partner the same way that men share their money with their partner. If you guys make a lot of money, have you ever offered to fly a guy out
So
to you?
those are the ones that you should not date.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian.
Because that's not
No,
every
but-
woman.
Because that's not
That's not
everyone.
everybody.
Like you're
But-
generalizing it, you know.
But what I'm saying is, if you look at also in terms of being spoiled, a guy who makes a lot of money, he might spoil his girl. Also, a girl who makes a lot of money, a girl who makes a lot of money is not going to look at a broke guy's way. But a guy who makes a lot of money, he'll date a broke girl. If she's attractive, he'll still date her.
That's
That's
very.
true.
That's
no,
his
that's a
preference.
stigma.
That's not even a
That's-
stigma. That's a generalization.
That's
That is
just his
most likely.
preference.
No, because the guy in general is the provider. If you look at it, it's like you can say equality and pay, yeah, like, but guy is usually the provider in relationships. You guys can all agree with that, right?
Yes.
Yes. You're shaking your head no.
Yeah,
but like,
I don't know. I don't know.
in general,
I've
that's
never
usually
been in a
how it
relationship.
is. That's just how it is. It's the fact of the matter is the guy is usually the provider. So if the guy cannot provide for the woman, the woman is obviously not going to be looking his way as much. There's exceptions. Obviously, some girls might look the guy's way.
Here's the thing with that is a woman who's an attorney who's making $200,000 a year. She's going to want to date a guy that's on her level or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's not going to look at a guy who's a plumber, or she's not going to look at a guy who's a barista. But I guarantee you a 30-year-old attorney, a male attorney who's making 100, 200K, he'll date the barista.
Because he wants the submissive one, like you were saying.
You have to be dependent on the man.
Like he wants power. It's about power.
It's not
like
about power.
I think it's mostly about power.
It's not about power.
What is about
Brian, what is it about if it's not about power? What is it about if it's not about power?
Well, it's a few things. One, a woman who's 21, she's more attractive at 21 than at 31.
Okay, so she's more attractive.
So it's a physical attraction thing.
Okay.
Coinciding with that, it's also I want to get the super chats, but it's a body count thing. So someone who's younger has had less
body counts. Yeah,
has had less sexual partners.
Brian, I know 15-year-olds who have been ran through.
Me and Tristan know a 17-year-old. Or wait, no, that's Luke. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, so you get it. So you know that's a fallacy.
Oh, you know her?
Yeah, we talked about it. No,
you know that's a fallacy then. So that
no,
age thing
but
is
here's the point. Here's the point. Let's say yes, even a 19-year-old girl, could she have 50 bodies? Sure. How many bodies is she going to have at 29? So you're going to just, as you get older, you're obviously going to continue having more sexual partners. And what that includes is more relationship baggage, more trauma, STDs potentially.
It's so frustrating.
Why is it frustrating?
Because body counts, like, bro, we're in 2023.
Yeah.
If a girl is like, if somebody is fucking somebody, if like she has a lot of game, she has a lot of sex, then
wait,
whoa.
game? Women don't have game.
Women don't have game.
It's not.
Women
Look,
don't have game.
A girl could stand there and a guy would literally chase after her because that's just how it is. That's how it naturally is. We just talked about how many times you guys get messaged by guys compared to us. It's just incomparable. Like, girls have the power to let all these guys in, so it's like if you.
But why shouldn't she?
Tristan, I'm so sorry about that.
Huh?
I'm really sorry about that.
Apology
about
accepted.
I'm really sorry about that.
What are you apologizing about? What are you apologizing
I feel like
about?
women are also like more selective. I feel like men,
girls are very
whatever like
selective.
attention guys get,
Yeah.
they're
Okay,
like, oh,
the
okay,
selective
this girl
part.
is giving
Girls
me
have to be
attention.
selective because if they weren't selective, they were just giving it out to every single like that guy that hits her up.
Yeah,
Then,
so
like,
why-
her body count would rack up like crazy.
Why does it matter even?
Yeah, why does it matter?
But
Why
it,
does
but it
body
does
count
matter.
matter?
It does
Why?
matter.
I want
Okay,
you to.
but like, let's go back just like for a second in the financial part. So if you are a 40-year-old guy like dating a 20-year-old girl, you have to provide because you're just like 20 years ahead in your career. Like you have more money. Like the girl didn't have like time to build up her career yet. So like body count, like I don't understand.
So like,
What do you not understand?
Like this whole the whole part about the financial part, why like men, like why we were doing the comparison about like a 20-year-old woman with a 30-year-old woman and the man who is the provider.
So you're okay. You want to bring it back to the money thing.
Yeah.
Why men don't really care?
No.
Obviously, we don't want to date a girl who has.
Why you think that girls don't share the same amount as like don't share the money as much as men?
That's a good question. Have you guys ever been on a first date?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the guy pay or do you pay?
I share.
No, the
You
guy
split the
always
bill?
have to pay.
Hold on. Answer it again.
The guy always have to pay.
On the first date.
Oh,
Yes.
you say
Okay.
they have to pay.
So
Always.
And if you're the one that initiated it going out on a date, he should still pay.
No, that's different. If I have initiated, that's different, right? But obviously,
have you ever initiated a
No.
first date? Well, there you
No,
go.
it's just that
I rest my case, but
you can argue it all
that
day.
doesn't
It's just
prove
like-
anything. Sorry, that doesn't prove anything.
women don't share their resources with men. Generally speaking.
That is so no. That's not true.
She just said she's never paid for a first date.
That's
No,
not what
she
I said.
said she
I said
never
I don't
initiated.
believe I have paid. This is why today I believe in that, because I had 5 relationships where I actually did provide for my ex-boyfriends, and people take advantage of it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? They
No,
take
sorry, but like
Laughing at
I
her.
don't know.
That's a
I don't know
valid
in
thing
which
to say.
year you
Don't
live,
laugh
but
at her. I
Turn your
believe in
chair
her.
straight on.
I believe in her.
I was naive.
Yeah, it's a valid
Right?
thing to
You're in a
say.
relationship. Obviously, if you're in the same age, you don't make the same money. Obviously, yeah, let's pay.
You were providing for your boyfriends.
Not all the time, but obviously, like if we were going somewhere,
Sugar
I would do
mama.
it.
oh,
And
now we're sure. Sorry.
What?
Like
she's
you said like when a man provides for a woman, it's
it's
like,
a bad thing, but then now I'm being a sugar mom.
but when she provides for a man, she's automatically a sugar mommy.
I would
Like,
love to be a sugar
I have
mommy.
friends who are providing for their boyfriend. They provided their
But
home. They
that's
provided
rare.
everything.
That is
That's
rare.
a yikes. First off,
Do you
That's
ever-
what that's what you say. Yeah, obviously the times are changing because
Well-
all like society is changing. That's obviously the case at the moment because people becoming feminists, people becoming aware of the situation, and maybe that's what we should do.
The thing is, like, you can become aware of a situation, but like, you can't change the natural, like, I don't know what is it?
Natural?
Yeah, it's natural because think about it. If you go back to,
Oh my God.
Look, the guy was supposed to go grab the food while the mom took care of the
Tristan,
kids.
for real.
And
No.
the
yeah,
man
that was
had to
not
provide
natural.
for
That
the
was
woman.
society.
That was not
Tristan,
society.
when
That
was
was
the last time you
society
had to forge for
back
your
in the
food?
years. Yeah, obviously that was.
When was
that
the last time you
because-
forged for your food, Tristan?
It doesn't.
We're not talking about forging food. It's the natural.
No,
look,
you're bringing up back then. Are we living in back then?
Okay, we're not talking
It doesn't-
about. We're
it
talking about
doesn't
the
matter.
natural feeling of your body. You're telling me
evolutionary.
it's literally
Oh my-
evolution
and
of your body.
that's exactly wrong because if we go back, it's like it's
Okay.
shared. Women were providers too. Actually, it was found out.
So
The study
you're
found
gonna
out.
argue with me that men back then were stronger than the woman, and now it's different. The men is now
No, no, that's
exactly.
not
It's still
what
the
I'm
same. It's
saying.
like the genetic makeup. It's evolutionary. Like
But now you say like providing money for women is something about strength.
no, I'm saying that it's evolutionary. I'm comparing it to that. I'm
But
comparing to
okay,
that.
okay.
'Cause
Sorry,
usually-
that was German. Please explain to me why it's evolutionary.
Okay, explain to me why the man still to this day is the main provider in a relationship. Explain to me that.
I say it's changing at the moment. Obviously, it was always like because women couldn't make money in the 50s because they weren't allowed to. And now it's changing. Obviously, we have to take it's a time thing. The time is changing. We are able to get money. We are able to get high-paid jobs. And now we split bills.
Even women,
split bills.
even with women with high-paying jobs, still want chivalry and to be wined and dined and to have the guy pay for the
Which
first
woman?
date.
Tell me.
He literally had a perfect example. Of
I
it.
had
Okay, but that's only one
That's
person.
one case. That's one case. We cannot generalize.
We've had
that.
over 200 girls on the show. I would say most of them say that the guy should pay for the first date, or
wouldn't
they
say.
say whoever asks should pay. But newsflash: 99% of all first dates that have ever happened, the guy asked.
Well, Brian,
As they
you're getting
should.
mad at the system that men created.
There is
It's
no.
like girls didn't ask for guys to ask them out.
Okay, but that's also part of the evolution. Like you're telling me that girls are now
Girls,
chasing.
if a guy is talking about evolution, please don't date him.
Yeah, for real.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
so
that's-
you're
you're trying to go against the
creationist.
natural creation of how you feel, how your body, your genetic makeup, and how you actually.
Okay,
like,
guess what? We're in 2023. It's
Because
what the hell does that matter?
That has nothing to do with
Hold on.
hormones or whatever.
Yeah.
Who is
Hold
paying the
on.
bills?
Irregardless of the current year, that doesn't undo hundreds of thousands of years of evolution and social hierarchy.
But how does our body decide who's paying the bill?
Okay, how
Sorry.
does your body decide how you find a guy attractive? You see a guy out there. Why? It's your
Do you think
genetic makeup. You don't know the explanation to it, right? You just that guy's attractive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, exactly. It's the same
But
thing.
that has nothing to do with money. That has
Yeah,
nothing
no,
to
that
do
has
with
to
money.
do with-
It has to do with
providing.
evolution.
It's providing, being the provider. Then we're not talking
the
about money. Money hasn't
provider-
always.
sorry, but
Currency
like-
is not that. Currency has changed over the years. It's literally talking about being the provider.
I can tell. Sorry.
You can argue it all
Sorry,
day, but
bestie,
it's literally it's the.
I can tell you, provider. If we talk about back then when we were, I don't know, not human beings. They were like you know, like hunters and the people that were like getting the berries and stuff. I don't know. I have no words for that right now. Whatever.
Those were good.
Hunters
the blueberry
and gatherers,
days.
that's the term.
But I can tell you, both female and man were providing for the food for the
So
family.
you believe that one day that women are now gonna be, it's gonna be flipped. At one point, time's gonna flip, and women are gonna become the main providers for the man.
I think it's
and
gonna be
men
equal.
are gonna
it's
be.
gonna be equal.
It's gonna be equal.
Yeah,
so
that's
you're telling me there's gonna be the equal amount of men that are gonna be broke, and literally women are gonna be chasing after them. All of a sudden, they're gonna change up and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna chase after this broke man, but I'm making more money than him. I'll provide for him. You're telling me that's gonna be equal, half and half?
I think it's
Women,
about providing money. If we
is-
talk about providing money, yeah, I think it's gonna be.
It already is equal.
That's what I'm saying.
It already
Providing
is
money
equal.
is equal, yeah. But
So
why
then-
are you saying
so then why
men are providing for
okay,
women?
so let me ask you a question. If it's equal, if women are they're already making their own money.
Same money.
Actually, when it comes to the wage gap, if you look at major cities, women between the ages of 18 to 30, single, for both men and women, who are single, who have never been married, and who have no kids, women out-earn men.
Yeah, okay, that's great.
Women are out-earning men.
Yeah.
Like when they have no kids, right?
No kids. Women out-earn men.
She's
Like
hearing.
amazing.
She's like no kids.
Yeah, no kids.
So
like when we have kids, we are like one step behind from men.
women
so like
tend to prioritize different things once they've had children.
they tend to prioritize. Like if we both have decide to have a child right now, who is gonna carry it?
Well, yeah,
9
exactly.
months.
You, exactly.
It's gonna be
Okay.
me, right? Even
Yeah.
if you prioritize your children, it's gonna be me. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one step behind on my promotion than you.
100%.
So
It'll put you out of work.
let's not
It'll put you out
talk
of work.
like the thing about salary gap. That's the thing. Like if you don't carry the baby, if the promotion is not the same.
Okay, I want to bring it back to if it's equal now, we don't see women flying guys
I
out.
didn't say it's equal now.
You just,
The money is equal.
You said the money is. You literally
No.
agreed with him. You said yes, it is equal.
No, it's equal. Yeah, I think about when we get like the equal payment, equal possibilities. It's gonna be equal because
So
time is
you're
changing
It's
saying
not
right
gonna be-
now.
it's
we're
not
not
gonna be
getting equally
equal.
paid then right now, right? Is that what
Actually-
you're saying?
I'm saying.
If you look at Scandinavian countries, if you look at Norway, you look at Sweden, these are countries that have done the most that they can to legislate equality between the genders. You actually start to see more significant differences, for example, in the careers that men and women pursue.
Yeah.
Whereas if
women
you
are mostly like a lot of women go to social jobs and
Yes.
men are going to like I don't know science or
and do you think that's even in the societies that are the most equal? That suggests to me that there is something innate within men and women that we have sort of innate different preferences on average.
that could be it. Yeah, obviously. I think
Yeah.
women are more social in some terms, but that has nothing to say with like why women are not pursuing broke men when they have a lot of money. I don't get like the causation of why women that have a lot of money can't date a broke man, or why
They
don't.
can.
They don't.
There's
They
exceptions.
do,
They do.
but
we're not
Yeah,
saying-
why?
in
that I
general,
don't-
we're talking in general.
General.
In general.
In general.
A woman who's making that much money will only mainly seek for a man making as much money or more than her.
Whereas a dude who's doing, the more money a woman makes, the smaller her pool of potential partners. Whereas the more money a man makes, the larger pool of potential partners he has. Because men and women value different things in a partner.
Why are you saying you don't know what to say? Is that?
I don't really get the causation. Why?
I
Why?
feel like that's just your opinion.
Yeah, I don't
That's
really
not-
see like there's no.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't.
like,
I
what
wouldn't
are
do
we
it if
supposed to say to that?
if I have a lot of money. I don't really care about the guy having much money or not much money. I don't care.
And you're an exception. You're an exception. You are probably you're probably one of the few that do that. But in general speaking,
okay, ladies. Then I ask you guys. What do you think? What do you think about that?
About
Would you,
what?
Okay.
Say it again, Sarah?
would you date a guy, if you have a lot of money, would you date a guy that owns less than you?
Absolutely, I don't care.
I want to add to that. So I want to ask you two. You guys you're 26, you're 30, correct?
Yeah.
You guys have careers, correct?
Yeah.
Can I ask your salary currently? Like, you don't have to tell me the exact, but give me a range.
80,000.
Same.
80,000? Okay, would you guys date a guy that makes 30,000? 40,000?
At my age,
Mhm.
no.
Oh, what about you?
If I love him and he has the ambition to be
He's
somebody
making no.
bigger,
He's going to make
better?
40. Maybe by the end of his life, he'll make 50,000.
No.
So, like, my point, like, for me, I wouldn't date them because it just means that we have, like, different ambitions and different passions. Like, I'm passionate about my job and my career. It's very important to me. So if I have someone, like, laying down on the couch the whole day, I'm not gonna think he's as sexy as me. But I would date someone who is making the same salary as me at my
more,
age.
yeah.
Or
Like
more.
same salary or more.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's
Okay,
exactly
so
what
You
I'm
have to
saying.
think about your future. I
like, it doesn't
understand
need
when I
more
was
than me.
younger and I was like, I don't care about money, you
Uh-huh.
know. But as you grow
Exactly.
older, you have to think about the family. If you want to have kids, it's expensive, right?
And
you
you're
need
18,
somebody
right?
to be in the
I
same
don't want
team.
kids.
Exactly. You're 18, so as you get older, it's kind of more of like, it's more of something that you're going to think about a lot more often. Can you guys agree with that? Because you're now looking for a man that can provide and secure some stability with you and your family. Obviously, you don't want kids, so that's not something you're thinking about. But stability between, you and him are something that you're going to prioritize a lot more than when you're 18.
Even if she doesn't want kids, though, when it comes to having a life partner, if
Yeah.
someone is significantly
Stability.
earning far less than her, you have to think lifestyle-wise too. If you want to go on vacation,
Yeah.
you going to pay for his flight? You going to pay for the hotel? Maybe you might, but a lot of women are going to be, well, I'd rather date someone who, I can go on vacation with a couple times a month and they can pay their own bills.
And the thing is, you have a lot more options as a woman because there's a lot more men that are open to do that. As a guy, if you're not making that much money, your pool is a lot smaller. That's what we're trying to say. Your pool is a lot smaller.
I personally wouldn't agree on it, but like if you think that, obviously.
I don't think it's in general speaking. We're just speaking in general.
Have you ever gone on a first date?
Mhm.
How many first dates have you had, would you say?
5.
Have you always split the bill, or did the guy pay, or what was?
I would say 50% I split the bill.
And then 50% the guy
because
paid?
they want to.
They wanted to. Okay. There's not a lot of women that want to. Get off your phone. Hello? There's not a lot of women that want to pay for the entire bill for men. Anyways, we're going to move on. We got to get through the super chats. Guys, you're killing it with the super chats. Zentience, I see you, man. Thank you, dude. All right, let's get these super chats out of the way. All right, we have, Zentience with the big $100 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Yo, these 304s are delusional. High-value men do not want their woman... High-value men do not want their woman on Insta or other social media because women use Insta as a dating app or a level up if FOMO hits them when their relationship gets boring or gets tough. These 304s and Insta share the same solipsistic frivolity. Damn, some big words there, Zentience. God damn, you got some vocab, dude. Hey, thank you, man. Really appreciate the big $99 super chat, man. Thank you. Yo, we got Shane M here with the $10 super chat. It's like if you're a professional athlete, but you're allowed to have other teams talk to you about coming to their team. There's a reason sports leagues don't allow poaching. Good point there, Shane. Chaz. Yo, Chaz, what's up, man? That's a fucking Chad name, by the way. Chaz. Onomatopoeia. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Why do they feel the need to post themselves on Instagram in the first place? That's a good question. Yo, Zentience with the big...
Grats me, boys! Boom! Ninja loot!
$50 super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, actually, let me read it first. High-value men know their woman is a representative of his family name. If Instagram gives her constant attention, DMs, money, and opportunities, the day she gets mad at him, she will consider said options. Gents, never marry 304s like these. Do you guys want to shoot?
Oh, no. I'm so tired of that.
Do you want to shoot shots back at... You want to...
I don't think he deserves a response from us.
Oh.
No. That was nothing but hate.
What about you? Anybody? Okay.
Only
All right.
God can judge him.
Okay, only God can judge him. Yo, Frankie K, thanks for the $10 super chat. More DMs means more opportunity. More opportunity means more engagement. Typically, psychologically, promiscuity makes it more difficult for women to pair bond. We gravitate toward inexperienced females.
That's a little questionable. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why?
Well, if you want an inexperienced female, would you agree that that is because a man is insecure?
No.
No?
Why then?
I
Why
would
does
say
he
it
want an
is. Because what's the
inexperienced
difference
one?
between a woman who has one body and two bodies? You'd obviously prefer the one that has one body, right?
Sure.
Why?
That's because you don't want to be compared to. You
No.
don't want the possibility of being compared to.
I agree
No.
with you.
No,
I
it's
agree
true
with you.
because
That's-
you complained about baggage and all that.
Mhm.
You don't want the possibility of them comparing you to another person, of them comparing like the things that another person did to them to you. So that's why you want to, by default, be the best by being the only man in that woman's life. That's how I see
it would.
That's the
I'll give you
relationship
that.
that God should have with us. So
Oh
I
my
can
God.
see it why they would want to have that with another woman.
Hold on.
What are you gonna send the asteroid?
Can you put this in? Woo! Okay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's some music or something.
Nice.
Okay. So
So you want a girl
who thinks that?
who's inexperienced, yeah, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Why do you want a girl who's inexperienced?
I can give you a couple reasons.
Yeah, give me a couple.
So okay,
reasons.
it kind of comes back to body count, right? So we don't want the town bicycle. They're shaking. She's shaking her head.
But the guys can like sleep with 100 guys. Girls, actually, sorry.
Well, here's where I maybe differ from other men. If a woman has the same exact standard, if a woman said, I wouldn't want to get with a guy who's slept with a lot of women, I have no problem with that whatsoever. I think it happens to be the case that men care more about it than women. But if a woman said, look, I don't want to date a player, I don't want to date a guy that slept with 100 women, that's totally fine. I don't have a double standard there. Me personally, body count does matter. I'll give you a few reasons. I mean,
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I care about that too, but I mean, you still need your experience, because I think a lot of people also tend to maybe cheat later on when, like, let's say high school sweethearts, that you just have one person in your
Because
life.
they didn't experience enough.
Like you need to go out there to explore, and it's okay. I mean, I'm not saying that like I want a guy that has slept like with 100 girls, but obviously I would want a guy who's like me, who picks the girl and then actually is sleeping with her because there is a connection, not just for the sake of having sex and making their body counts higher because they think it's nice to have a bigger.
Now here's a question for you: would you prefer to be with a guy that's completely inexperienced and doesn't know how to really like do anything? You have to show him kind of how to do everything, or a guy that has a couple bodies, let's say 20 bodies, but he's experienced, he knows how to like, pleasure you?
Yeah,
well, who would you
20 bodies for sure.
20, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'd
at
like
least
to
there's
have
like
that
there's like a
slave.
scale of like levels. For me, I feel like my body count for a girl is a little more acceptable. I don't think I would choose the exactly, like, if a girl has one less body, I wouldn't be like, oh, I have to go with the girl that has one less body, But a lot of guys are like Brian for sure would want that girl with one less body.
I just want the reason. Please
Yeah,
tell me
Brian,
the
what is the reason?
There's quite a few.
Yeah,
So
please start.
what's
Go ahead.
what's the pair bond thing that he said? Because
Well,
I've
I'll
heard about that with like
pair
mole
bonding.
rats.
Okay, so pair bonding, your ability to bond with someone, to fall in love, and to stay bonded, to fall in love with them. If you've had 50 prior partners, your ability to bond with number 51, number 52, number 53 is significantly, severely, greatly diminished. Greatly diminished. A lot of people say, oh, my first, second, third, like, you remember those first few loves, and then it's just kind of like you're going through the motions again. And if you have had a lot of sexual partners, you de-link intimacy from sex. Sex is just sport to you. It's sport fucking. You've removed the intimacy component to sex. It's just short-term pleasure seeking.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
It's not a guarantee. The other thing is STDs. And it's so interesting to me. Like, let me ask you guys a question. Would you be so quick to defend having a high body count if you caught a non-treatable sexually transmitted disease? Would you, let's say you were promiscuous. Oh, you're engaging in the hookup culture. Boom.
So you don't.
You got HIV now.
I mean, I have sex with like condoms.
Yeah.
Condoms.
Until we are in a relationship, get tested and the whole thing.
Get
tested.
Okay, most people don't get tested before they have sex with the person for the first time.
Oh yeah, no, for the first time, like
People
I
just
wear
have
condoms.
sex. Also, well, a condom wouldn't stop you from getting herpes, for example.
Yeah.
But you said untreatable, right?
You can't treat herpes.
Oh.
I mean, well, it's for life. You can take an antiviral medication which reduces the severity and length of outbreaks or prevents them, but so it's funny to me with the body count thing. Everyone just wants to forget about sexually transmitted diseases. Does anyone here want to get herpes or HIV?
No, we don't.
But HIV is preventable.
That doesn't
by
sound
condoms.
fun.
Do you think people are always using condoms?
I would personally, and I think a lot of people agree on that. Especially girls agree on using.
Bro, people be fucking without condoms. Let me tell you that. People are, these two are looking at each other a little certain way. I don't know.
I thought you said you
Hey, if you're on birth control, hey.
I use them.
Yeah, okay, all right. Okay, what else? Men, for evolutionary reasons, I know you hate that word.
Both of them. She's like, don't date him if he says evolution.
Men are evolutionary, biologically hardwired to find promiscuous women repulsive. And here's why. If a woman sleeps, sorry, hold on, let me change this. If a man has 10 wives and they're only sleeping with him and he gets all of them pregnant, everybody knows who the father is. But if one woman has 10 husbands, who's the father? And she's sleeping with all of them. You don't know. Now, in the past 40 years, we've developed DNA testing and we can determine with paternity testing who is the father, but that does not unwind, it does not unravel hundreds of thousands of years of evolution. So a woman who is promiscuous, there's a paternity uncertainty there. So,
do you understand?
No,
does that make sense?
So
I don't get that.
Okay.
So like, no,
if you have
a question. No, I have a question to like clarify that for me personally. So what uncertainty? I mean, if you participate in hookup culture, you're not about like having a kid. So
it doesn't matter.
Then I really don't get the uncertainty.
It's not an intellectual thing.
So you're just like
If you have sex with someone, you could be doing that for recreationally. You have no intention of having a child, right?
Yeah.
However, that does not undo. It doesn't undo evolution.
Okay, so your uncertainty that you have, you say it's like you birth with it. You were born with that uncertainty. That you have.
It's biological. It's evolutionary.
If you have sex with a woman, you'll always have that uncertainty, like every time.
No, if a woman is promiscuous, you cannot guarantee. If you have a kid with a woman and she's promiscuous, you cannot guarantee that the child is yours.
Yeah, but you are with a woman, and that's not about like getting kids, right? So you're just like. No, I really don't get.
Let me ask you a question. Would you date a guy who's shorter than you?
I don't really care about that.
I like this conversation. This is more fun. Let's talk about this. I don't like the other conversation.
Why?
It makes me sad.
But here's the thing. You're an open-minded person. I know that. So why does it make you sad, though?
Because you guys are like fighting.
No, but this is
a debate.
No,
this is a debate. No, we're cool with her.
No, it's cool.
This is a debate. We're trying to get my opinion, her opinion.
Conversation. That's funny.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, let's talk about the height thing. I guess it's a little more light on you guys.
Okay.
So,
I'll say it. I love a short
we're
king.
We're gonna move on to the rest of the super chats. But so you'll date it. How tall are you?
I don't. We don't have like the same.
What's your centimeters?
172.
That's That's 5'7.5".
Okay, we'll go around the table
You're
really.
so real for that.
We're gonna go around the table really quick on this. Tell us your height and if you have a height preference for a guy. Go ahead.
I'm 5 feet tall, and I guess I don't care.
You don't care?
She would date a short
I mean,
king.
obviously,
That's fine.
you guys are catching me in these fallacies. Obviously, if they're shorter than me, like I don't think I could fuck on that.
I was about to say, I was like, shorter than 5 foot.
Like,
oh my God.
That's like little person status. That's like certified little person.
No.
And I think everyone can agree with that. I don't think that I would personally.
You want to get with a little person?
Wait. Okay, so your height, or I'll get with the dwarf. Your height or taller?
You're so real for that.
I'd get with the dwarf.
Yeah.
If you guys know any dwarves, by the way, let me know.
You're such a king for that. No, I don't think I care. I guess.
What's your height and minimum height requirement for a guy?
5'7", and probably like the guy has to be at least 5'9".
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'7", right? I don't really care. I mean,
You'll date a guy who's
obviously-
5'4".
What is 5'4"?
It's
Sure.
he's shorter than you.
5'4" is like literally
like
a little bit taller than me.
160.
160.
This shorter than you.
Yeah, 160.
I mean, this shorter, I would like. I think.
So you're looking down at him.
So you're like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah, no. I mean, I get what you mean. I wouldn't like if he's like a lot smaller than me, maybe not. But like, I don't really care.
Why
if he's,
though?
Like,
Why?
why
You said
would
maybe
I?
not.
About like when he's smaller than me.
Yeah.
Have you hooked up? Okay, of the guys that you've hooked up with, have they all been taller than you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, your turn.
5'7" and 5'7".
Wait, no. Like, what do you mean by that? Maybe guys are
That are taller
higher,
than you, right?
Taller than
Yeah.
me most
Evolutionary. You look for a man that is, that can protect you and your family.
of the
So
time. But, like,
you seek guys that are
I can
taller
tell you,
than
I've
you.
never met a lot of guys that are smaller than me.
There's plenty of guys that are
I've seen
5'7",
that.
5'7". There's plenty of guys that can be shorter than 5'7".
Yeah, when they're like, yeah.
I think
pushy,
she's
but I've
5'8",
never-
5'9", to be honest.
No, I have platforms on.
Oh,
But
okay.
she's from Germany.
Yeah. Oh, they're for
Guys
sure.
that
You
are
100%.
Yeah.
If you've only gotten with guys that are taller than you and you're 5'8", 5'7",
But
you-
aren't guys
5'7".
in Germany like taller than?
Yeah, guys in
Yeah.
Europe are way
what
taller.
are they feeding them?
The-
It's like Russians,
genetics.
bro. Russians are huge.
They are taller.
The Dutch are actually, I think, the tallest.
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
They're very tall.
So that makes
Dutch.
sense. Yeah.
Dutch
Yeah.
are
So-
very tall. Your height, minimum height.
5'7" and the same.
What about you?
I'm 5'6", I think, and they have to be taller.
Okay, Madison.
I'm 5'2", and they have to be taller.
How?
But
Just minimum height for the guy?
Minimum height for you guys.
Like, I don't know.
As tall as you?
6 feet.
I think 6 feet.
Okay,
because
Madison.
we're like 5'6" or something.
6 feet is hard to find.
Not in the Netherlands, though.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But you're
Yeah,
in America.
Not in the Netherlands.
So you see what we're trying to get at, though?
About
are you
Evolution.
trying to
You're
get
so
at?
against evolution, but like there's a
She
reason.
said she would date I mean, it's cap,
No,
but
like-
she would date a guy who's...
She had a minimum of 5. She had a minimum.
I
She
said
literally
I
has.
I wouldn't date like if he's like 5'4" like that. or
Yeah, you
something.
see that's the point we're trying to get. You're trying to argue evolution,
like,
but like
how- like,
2023
but, like,
doesn't
there
change
are
that we
not
like
a lot
got.
of men I met in my life that are smaller than me. That's all I can say.
But you just said you wouldn't date a guy that's shorter than you. That's what I'm saying.
a lot of guys that are smaller than me have a lot of problems and insecurities about that.
What?
That's cope.
That is now you're generalizing. You're trying to.
Yeah,
you're
okay,
literally
then
generalizing. You're trying to
then
get
I'm
at me
not- okay,
saying
you have
we're
a point.
generalizing.
You'll have a point. I'm generalizing at that point. I shouldn't. Okay.
The same way
That's my
that
case.
the same way that generally speaking, women are attracted to taller men.
Because most of them are taller.
Maybe where you're from, but 5'8" here is pretty.
Yes, the average female height in the United States is 5'4". The average male height in the U.S. is 5'9", 5'10". Yes, most men are they're just already going to be taller than you, so it's not a huge concern. But you ask most women, they're not going to want would it be their preference to date a tall guy? Yes, a lot of girls like tall guys, and a lot of women are going to say, I don't want to date a guy that's shorter than me.
Mm-hmm.
In the same way that women are attracted to tall men are attracted to women with a low body count.
I think that's not the same thing. There are a lot of there's a huge difference between those two topics.
You were like comparing physical attributes with like personality, right? Like with actions and kind of different.
Anyways, we're gonna move on. We got to get the rest of the super chats, guys. You're killing me. All right. So okay, hold on. We have. The fact of the matter is, no guy wants to have an argument and attitude problem when he walks through the door. Combative women become tiresome after a while. You're a woman of God, right?
Yes.
So, do you know there's this famous Bible verse? I think it's Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. Thoughts on that? None?
I think it would be better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and naggy husband. So I'd agree, yeah. I'd rather be alone than have a quarrelsome and naggy husband, yeah.
But are men typically known for nagging?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've met a lot of naggy men.
All right, we got Mangu King here with the $10 super chat. Wanted to show some support, but this panel is pointless. These are all kids with a vast generational gap with the topic at hand. And he's leaving. Okay, sorry to see you leave. Well, I mean, we got 30, we got 26.
We got the $10. Woo.
We got a none. Got a none. All right. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Chaz with the $10 super chat. Thank you, man. It's easier for women and easy, regardless of what it is, has never and will never be respected in the same way as difficult. Word.
What does it say?
The formatting's a bit funky on that one, but
I agree. It could be respected as difficult for
yeah.
guys. I
So
agree. They're not lying when they say it's harder to get on a girl.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the double standard kind of exists, because, like you said, it's very easy for women to get laid. It's fairly difficult for men to get laid.
So who are we placing the blame on right now?
Yeah.
It's not really a blame game, but if we're going to have a conversation about, well, that is
a fact. You're right.
It's unjustified that women, when men sleep with a lot of girls, it's like, good job. When women sleep with a lot of guys, they're shamed for it. So, yeah. All right, we have Gus with the $10 super chat. The world runs in generalities. The exception doesn't make the rule. To be successful, you have to acquire traits like assertiveness, competitive, non-agreeable. Then she won't have time to hang. Very masculine.
We already talked about that, I think.
Thank you, Gus, for the super chat. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely women who are hustlers that they're still really feminine, but you will start to adapt certain traits that may not necessarily be conducive to attracting a guy. Not always, but it can happen. We got Debayan Gosh, thank you for the $10 super chat. When a woman starts earning more than the man, she automatically loses attraction towards her partner. Hypergamy kicks in immediately.
There's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack there.
I'm not even familiar with that term. Hypergamy?
Oh, I actually know what hypergamy is. Do you want me to explain it to you?
Please do.
Okay, so picture we have a scale of 10 men and 10 women. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, all the way to 1. Guys, girls. Hypothetically, a 10 is supposed to go with a 10. Man, 10, woman, 10. 9, men, woman, 9. But a hypergamy is there's crisscross. There's women going for the higher ones, and the men at the bottom at 1 get nothing.
That's like, so they
have
a perfect scale of explaining all of this.
Eric, can you pull up the chart?
Did you actually get that? Because that makes me happy.
You're going to have to.
No, 100%.
Okay, I'm glad.
That was good. Well, as soon as you started saying it, I put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, so the men down at the 3 and the 1s, hypothetically, they get nothing because the women are just by default going for higher. That's what it
usually
means.
with income, an income chart right there. Usually, I'm not saying. It's
that could be part of it. No, you could be right, Tristan. It's usually like a preference thing, income thing. I don't know, just what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Eric, let me know when you have it. There's hypergamy 1 and hypergamy 2 in infographics. Yeah, here's the chart. So
I'm sorry, that's just really funny.
yeah, so this is basically what she was articulating.
Are you saying that these men get nothing? Are you saying that literally only 30% of men get anything?
Well, it's actually
hilarious.
worse. So this is kind of on the left. This is whom men would happily partner with. On the right is whom women would happily partner with. So what you basically have happening in the dating marketplace is 80% of women are chasing after the top 10, top 20% of men. Okay. And we know this because the way most people meet is online, on dating apps. That's the majority way people are meeting in today's day and age. And they've released the statistics on this, and we know the stats on this. Women only match with a very small percentage of men on dating apps. And it's the top men that are getting almost all of the matches on dating apps. So, yeah.
Do you understand that? Because we were talking about the bigger pool and the smaller pool earlier. Like, this is that scale. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
but
I don't know. But like, what for me comes in mind, why? Because I see a lot of, like, for example, celebrity women that are beautiful as fuck, and they date.
Yeah, dudes out of the Hollywood or whatever. They're like just regular
it's
dudes.
Like almost like a really like strict line that a lot of beautiful models date really like
most
not
of
attractive men.
Most of them date are other celebrities.
Yeah, that's true.
For the most part, because they're like at their level or higher.
So we're not talking about attractiveness anymore, but like about status.
I mean, status. It's not even status. It's about like
could be
their income. Yeah, status is huge too. But like that's what we were talking about earlier.
Could
if
be,
you're
but
a
like
man,
I also see it with like a lot of girlfriends of mine, and they also date men that I would say are not as pretty as them.
yeah, there's always gonna be exceptions, but there's always like also a general
Would you
like.
say the same thing about your girlfriends?
What do you mean?
Do you have like a girlfriend that is like a girlfriend, so like
a girlfriend, yeah, a single
that,
girlfriend
like, is dating a guy? Would you say she's as pretty as him or whatever? I know if that's pretty? Too much to ask.
Oh, what do you mean? Like, how do I view my girlfriend?
No.
Oh,
no. Like I mean a friend that is a
girl.
Oh,
okay, gotcha.
Not your girlfriend, obviously, but like a friend that is a girl in a relationship, or do you have a lot of friends that are girls?
Yeah, I mean, there's exceptions. I know a girl that's dating a guy that like was the provider for the relationship. He wasn't like he didn't have any income. I mean
about attractiveness, like
and attractiveness. Yeah. There's dudes that like just have the riz. They got game, and they somehow pulled off a girl that's like a 10, and they're like a 4.
Okay.
But in general, that doesn't happen.
Yeah. But maybe, Kitty, maybe we should talk about like how many guys you met that like actually do skincare, and how many of your girlfriends who do like skincare. I think like women takes more care of themselves in general. Like we're more worried about like beauty.
Well, I would say women are actually harsher judges of physical appearance than men are.
Yeah.
You guys have a lot more pressure for sure in that aspect. That's why you guys take care of probably a lot more.
Yeah.
Actually, it's harder for men to be physically attractive.
What?
No,
Why?
I mean like they have a lot more pressure between girls. Obviously, guys like.
Thank you, Tristan. That's very true.
Yeah, between girls. That's why they got the make. Well, and they have makeup. You know, that's why girls are like more inclined to like do the surgeries. You know, because they gotta compete with all these girls who are now getting surgeries, bigger boobs, bigger butts. You know.
While we're on the topic of surgeries, I think it's absolutely terrible that women get labiaplasties. I think it's unfortunate.
Is that to make your pussy fatter or smaller?
It's they cut the labia, and I like Audis are cool. I just think it's unfortunate.
That is horrible.
Yo, can we get all labia matter in the chat? No, women are shamed though. Women do get shamed.
For having a fat pussy?
Yes.
I've heard having a fat pussy is a good thing.
It is I think it's a good thing.
I think it's a great thing as well.
Do you have
That's funny. Do you have a fat pussy?
What the fuck?
Yes,
you asked me.
Well, I'm a male, so I know it's 2023. I know things are kind of I know things are a little funky in 2023. But I'm a male, so I don't have a vagina. If that's what you're asking.
I do have a fat pussy. I have a big fat cat.
Brian, stop.
Oh my god.
This is a long soundbite. Should we just look into each other's eyes?
Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got.
Yeah, I find it really sad that people are getting labia surgeries. That's really
Unfortunate.
Brian, someone used the roast beef and turkey bologna in the chat.
Hey,
man.
yo, no, all labia matter, no shaming. How dare you?
Yeah, of
dickheads.
course.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Because I
don't think any of us in here are like, yeah, cut off your labias.
All labias
No one
matter.
none of us
All-
are saying that.
All labias
all
matter.
labia matters in the chat.
ALM.
ALM. Yeah, well,
They
I
all look like roast beef.
I don't think anyone should be shamed for their goods, man or woman.
Yeah,
I agree, Brian. That's a beautiful take.
On that topic, Greta Thunberg said something very mean to Andrew Tate.
Oh, we know you're a
As
slut for him.
she should.
Whoa. Hold
Slut
on.
for him.
Yeah, you're a dirty little slut for him.
Whoa.
Ooh. We should talk about that, Brian.
Well, we'll react to a video, then we can talk about.
Brian, are
about
we
that.
really going to react to someone who's like in jail right now?
The Matrix.
He's getting out tomorrow, maybe.
The Matrix attacked
We
him.
hope not.
Guys.
You know what?
Oh my.
Innocent until proven guilty.
In Romania, though?
Well, he's gonna get railroaded because Romania is probably corrupt. El Romania in the chat, because honestly, he has some criticisms for the U.S. But if he had been in the U.S., he would be out on bail right now. Whereas I don't think they have a
But
bail
didn't
system.
he actually go to Romania because he thinks the laws are not as strict in Romania as in the U.S.? Didn't he
Yeah,
say
it's
that?
pretty
in one
ironic.
thing?
Yeah, I
He
know.
did. He did say he
it is
wanted
kind of-
access to the corruption. So
Yep. So he put himself in that position.
I will say he made some inculpatory statements, some incriminating statements, certainly. Okay, we got Coach Harry Wilmington. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Body count matters because almost any woman can just say, have me, and they'll get a hookup. Men have to work to some kind of status to get more hookups. That's why women get judged more.
That's right, Coach Harry.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for women to get laid, whereas
I mean, quality versus quantity, right?
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Yeah, but some
like
women.
for sure we can have a lot, but like
Sure, it's easier.
Yeah, but
that doesn't
some
mean
women don't even
anything.
care. They're just like, oh, screw body count. I like
Yeah,
quantities.
screw body
but,
count.
like,
I'm
her-
just going to be
Yeah.
celibate. A lot of people say that.
No, they say screw body count. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna rack them up.
Oh, okay. I guess that's their life choice.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
their
not?
choice, but it's not a choice. It's not a woman I would go for ever.
Well, would you apply those same standards to yourself?
Yeah, I was also quality. I didn't just like rack up a whole bunch of like bodies.
Okay. If that's a standard that you apply to yourself, then I think it's fair that you apply it to other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I
What?
guess my issue would be like men like Andrew Tate who are like supposedly running through girls, caring about body count when they don't really apply that to themselves. That's kind of
Well,
a
a lot of
double
high
standards.
value men, a lot of men that make a lot of income, a lot of money like that. They feel they have the, I don't know, I guess they don't have the say, but they usually just don't really care. That's why Andrew Tate doesn't care. He's just like, all right, if a girl wants to be here, like, he's gonna provide for her, but if she doesn't want to be here, she can like get out. I'm not saying I agree with him, but that's how he feels it. You know?
Well, also men and women tend to have a different sexual strategy. And again, to like bring it back. Why she laugh? To bring it back to evolution, like men, we want to spread the seed, because we could get a new woman pregnant multiple times a day if we had access, whereas a woman, you can only get pregnant once, and that lasts 9 months. So that kind of explains, for evolutionary reasons, also why women tend to be more selective about who they partner with.
and like also evolutionary, we try to find someone who's gonna like raise the baby with too.
Yeah.
I love how we're talking about evolution now. And that's how it's finally valid to talk about it.
My favorite topic.
I mean, it's like you can't deny evolution. You can't say it's 2023 and things have changed.
No, I don't deny evolution. I think it's just not the best argument if you like say, because if you say nature and like evolution, we also see a lot of bad things happen to evolutionary. Like evolutionary, we can also say men can rape women. Yeah, that's exactly what happened evolutionary. And like
We don't have
are
an
we talking
evolutionary
about that?
desire. Men don't have an evolutionary desire to do that. It's just fucked up people who like do
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Okay, moving on. We got a super chat here. Come honored with the $10 super chat. Men age like wine, chicks age like milk. His words, not mine. Okay. We have Lawrence Bullock. Thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Because sex is easy to get for women, when women has a lot of different partners, it's not respected. I think we were pretty much just talking about that. Thank you for the big $20 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Leonardo DiCaprio, Canadian $10. Thank you, man. Every time German girl talks, I think of that final scene in Downfall where Bruno Gans' character looks at the ground and says to his generals, "The war is lost. Der Krieg ist verloren." Can you? How do you say that?
Der Krieg ist verloren.
Ooh, wow. Nice. Okay. Just curious, like, oh, never mind. Okay. Blitzkrieg? What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know that movie.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Moving on. Actually, wait. I have something. It's World War I. Where's the...
You mean the hat?
That? It's right there.
Okay.
I love costumes.
This is a World War I helmet. Okay, it's not World War II. Okay, so it's safe, kind of. It's safe. It's safe. How much does someone have to super chat for you to wear this?
Oh my god. Ugh.
It'll really bring out the color of your eyes, by the way.
Oh, I feel that's
We'll make the hair
incorrect.
pop more.
No. It's World War I.
Run 'em up.
It's a Pickelhaube.
I know, Pickelhaube is that kind of-
Pickelhaube. How do you say it?
Pickelhaube.
Guys, how much do they have to super chat for you to wear this?
How much do you want?
Sarah, it's your choice.
$69. How about that? Any 69?
Let's say 100.
100? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I want
okay.
my word.
Dang.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I really want
Is
to
this
wear
Axis
it. Really, I
powers
don't
or
want to wear
allies?
it.
Well, that was World War II.
Oh.
I don't think I really want to wear it. So
It's too late. You've already. It's a legally binding contract. You've made the offer. If someone pays you, you kind of. Otherwise,
if he pays me?
no,
or
they
you?
pay the show. Then, then you kind
I
of.
think you just did an offer for me, so like if they pay me, obviously.
I want to wear the veil.
Didn't some Germans go? Okay, never mind. Anyways, never mind.
Pause.
Pause. All right, we have. Let's see. Mr. K with the $10 soup chat. Is that Adolf Meowler's concubine? That's a good question. I don't know. We're going to move on. Miss Cement with the $10 soup chat. 30 years old who is a virgin, or 22 with higher partners, because it's very common in immigrant communities to wait till marriage. However, both them and their families never accept a guy with a past. So is this directed at the guys asking this? 30 years old who's a virgin, or 22? I'd probably take the 30-year-old.
I think he's asking the girls.
I think that's directed at the guys.
Because he's saying it's very common in immigrant communities to wait till marriage. 30-year-olds who's a virgin. I guess we can all answer that.
Yeah, we can all
It is
answer.
common for immigrant families to withhold that, so I understand that. It doesn't matter what age you lose your virginity at. Does not matter.
All right, yo, we have Zentience here. Big $50 soup chat. Thank you, man.
Congrats me, boys! Boom!
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Successful men, low 304s. Women are a representation of the man in social settings. If the woman is a 304, her husband's peers know he lacks good judgment, and thus he can't be trusted. He loses business opportunities. He only gets embarrassment. Good point, Zentience. Zentience dropping some gems, some knowledge.
If I had a hoe, I wouldn't show them off either.
You go, girl. You go. Okay. We have Lawrence Bullock with the subsequent $20 soup chat. Hey, thank you, man. A man earns money for the security of his family. A woman earns money for her own security. What's that saying? It's something like, our money, his money is our money. My money is my money. Wait, no. His money is our money. Her money is her money. I think that's the saying, something like that. All right, we have Zentience with another. Dude, thank you, man. So much for the support. Hold up.
Congrats me, boy!
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. As a man in medicine, I can tell these 304s about pair bonding. If she's been with 5+ men, her ability to pair bond is broken. Why would any high-value man claim a 304 who indiscriminately gave her body away? She wouldn't value him if she doesn't value herself.
Yeah, you can't value anyone if you don't value yourself. I agree with that part.
Also, I just... oh, okay. That was a aggressive stand-up. She's coming back. Someone mentioned something about someone who's a virgin or who hasn't had a lot of experience when they get married. There's a temptation to cheat. Actually, the studies show that if you've only had, like, your partner, the person you're married to, that's the only person you've had sex with, those are actually the relationships and marriages that are the least likely to end in divorce. Whereas as you start getting higher and higher, the more sexual partners you've had, premarital sexual partners you've had, the greater likelihood of divorce.
Wouldn't you think that person that like has that's only been their only partner and they're married, they would have a lot more temptations though?
No,
because
not
they've never experienced like anyone else. Because I feel like that is a lot more prone to like have cheating in that relationship. We were talking about it earlier. If they've never been with anyone else but they've been in a relationship with this one person, don't you feel that they'd be more prone to like cheating?
I think so. I don't know. I feel like in general we should have experiences. So not that you have to go out there and sleep with everybody, out. But have different but also understand for the people that only have had one partner, because then they don't know what's out there. Then they don't need the need. But then also sometimes it's a society, right? Like people that are around you, they're like, wow, you've been just with this one person. Why don't we go somewhere? Like you're also your values.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a question here from Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. We're going to start with none. Go ahead.
7.5.
10.
Queen. You're so real for that.
Yeah. I'm a very confident person.
I'd say maybe a 7.
Maybe an 8.5.
I would say 7.
7.
8.5.
6.9 on a good day. Okay, thank you.
6.9. Great choice of numbers.
Okay. So you're a 10.
I feel confident enough to say it. You know, like I don't like I could be a 10 for somebody, or it could be an 8. Like everybody has different their looks. I feel like I'm confident enough. Like I reached a point that I'm confident no matter what people say. I'm not gonna make me feel like bad. Like I'm not. That's just.
No, it's good. I don't think anyone should be like,
everybody
get
has
criticism.
Get
criticism for viewing themselves as a 10.
Yeah.
I will give credit. I will give credit to the panel, because oftentimes we get every single girl says
You're
she's
a 10 girl.
Just a 10.
You're
so
slay.
Everyone.
I know, all the time.
All the time. All the time. But actually, I want to ask you two a question. So you're both. How long have you guys been in the U.S.? Because you're both from Brazil.
Yeah.
Right. What would you say are some differences when it comes to dating between Brazil and the U.S.?
Oh my God.
So
my favorite topic.
I feel like in Brazil,
I have to get up for a sec, but you can go ahead.
I feel like in Brazil people are more passionate.
Wait, before he asked how long we've been here. I've been 11 years here.
I've been like for 3 years here.
3 years.
Going to 4 now.
So what was the difference between relationships over there and here?
I feel like in Brazil people are more passionate. So I would get this complaint a lot, like when I kiss people, they're like, "Oh my God, you kiss so strongly," but it's not like strong; it's like passionate.
I was more passionate than they got more spice in the Brazilian men.
Yeah, I think so. And then basically, like I remember
just very
when
loving and very affectionate. You know, like in Brazil, when we say hi, we give kisses, and then maybe here it's always like
How about like the types of guys though? Have they been like the same ethnicity? Because that also has a lot to do with it, obviously. Has it been the same ethnicity guys? I'm sure there were Brazilian men that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
There's probably not too many Brazilian men here that you've, hooked up with, or I guess kissed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like I think, my ex-husband was American, And I remember the first time that he was like, oh, like, give me a kiss. And then I was
He's
like...
from here. He's from here. You met him here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, like, no, we met in Brazil.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. But then, like, he asked me to kiss him, and I was, like, making out with him. And he's like, no, it's just a kiss. So, like, in Brazil, we don't have, like... When we say a kiss, it's like a kiss with
it's the
everything
culture
you
is different.
have.
100%. The culture is
Yeah.
a lot different. Yeah.
So
There's
like
a lot
you
more
never
passion.
like in Brazil, is someone like, oh, can you give me a kiss? You're never gonna do that because that's like what you do with your like. I
know what you mean. I'm from Costa Rica, so that culture is kind of similar. There's a lot more passion there.
Yeah.
Here, obviously, in America, it's not really like that. Latinos, you know, they're a little more passionate with their kisses. But could you would say the same thing though?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, same thing. Well,
What
I don't know,
else?
I guess it just has to do with like the culture. Here in America, it's a little different. No, I guess that whole passionate part that you're talking about, a lot more common down there in Brazil.
Yeah. There are more differences, right?
I mean, culturally, it's just basically mostly culture. It is different, no? Would you say values? No.
They're like talking with their eyes.
I think
No, I'm
like,
just kidding.
I don't know. I think in sex, like when I think about sex, men in Brazil, they take more care of the woman's pleasure. That's at least how I felt. Like, I think like in the U.S., some people sometimes can be more self-centered and like more focused on their own pleasure.
I mean, like they're just trying to get the nut in, and they don't care about the girl's pleasure.
Yeah,
here.
and then in Brazil, I feel like more often men are more like, at least from my experiences, men were more focused on me, or like at least to have a balance. Like, okay, now is your turn. Now is my turn.
Wow.
I mean, my philosophy is the girl comes first.
Yeah,
that's my
cute.
philosophy. But
That's great.
I think also if you're just like hooking up, or it's just going to be like a fling or a one night stand, a lot of guys probably are not going to be concerned. And I don't know if those were your experiences, but like probably in more casual sexual encounters, men are probably less interested in that. And pleasing the girl, because it's like,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, even in casual, like Brazilian guys, I feel like they are more like careful about it. Like here in the US, I felt it. Like when it's casual, it's just like, okay, that's me. Like, come here and do your stuff. But like in Brazil, there is like this transactional thing. Like I'm giving you pleasure, and you're gonna give me pleasure, and we're both gonna be happy.
I guess Brazilian men are just
So I'm
romantic.
I'm disappointed in the American men.
More passion. They're more passionate.
No.
Anyways, okay. Let's get these other super chats here. Did we do this one?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we did.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get caught up. I think this was the last one from Zentians. We got Frankie K with the $10 soup chat. Most men prefer to know they fathered the offspring they're expected to nurture. Low body count equals less emotional trauma / ex-boyfriend comparisons and expectations. We want a woman we can share new experiences with.
Same for women then. Like,
Don't women want experienced men though?
we want experienced men in bed when they know how to do things, but like we don't want it like trauma because
Oh, okay. Sure.
yeah.
We got Chaz. Yo, thank you for the subsequent $10 soup chat. I see the 1 cent there too, by the way. I think that's 3 cents total, so big spender here. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Would they date a man they found out brought them to the same restaurant as 20 other women? Men place a value on body count. If you've been around simply for pleasure, it's harder for us to feel special. Yeah, we can ask this. So let's say you're on a date with a guy and he goes to the bathroom, right? And the waiter comes up to you and he's like, hey, he's brought like 30 other girls here the past 6 months. Maybe the waiter's a chick and is looking out for you or whatever. Doesn't say anything bad about him, but just says, you're number 31 at this restaurant. Are you going to feel a certain type of way about that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it really depends on the date then. Is the date like focused on just like having sex, or is the date focused on being
That's
like
how I would feel too.
being like in a relationship? It's like if they want to like, if both of the partners have the goal to like keep going becoming a couple, something like that, or if it's just about like sex. I feel like if the waiter comes up to me, yeah, that you're the 31st, I feel like it's probably only for sex, the date.
And maybe men feel that same way when it comes to body count. Because a promiscuous woman is less likely.
But in hookup culture, wouldn't you say that there can be both men and women that only want sex?
Sure.
But that's exactly what we talk about.
So if a guy just wants to hook up, just wants to have sex, body count is not going to be it's not going to be as important. Although I think if you were to ask most guys, even for a one night stand, would you rather get with a girl who's been with 50 guys or get with a girl who's a virgin? Which, I mean, that's probably exceedingly rare that a girl who's a virgin is going to do a one night stand with you, but it's possible. But most men are going to pick the virgin, even for a one night stand.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick the guy then.
Really?
Well, men and women are different, though.
Yeah.
Men and women are different, so.
The virgin would not know what to do. I mean, I guess
As a
they don't really
girl?
have to do much.
Girls,
I guess they don't really have to do much.
Girls don't really, when it comes to sex. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really.
Sorry, what Giga Chads mean?
Giga Chad?
Yeah.
Giga Chad is, Eric, can you Google a photo of Giga Chad?
It's like Chad, the guys with the big jawline.
I'm going to pull it up. You're smart. You know. Let me know when you have that, Eric. Let me get these super chats while we're, okay. Wait. Do you have it? It might take. Gus with the $10 super chat. This whole bullshit narrative about women not making money back in the day needs to stop. The first woman millionaire was Madam C.J. Walker in 1915, a black woman. Even woman voted to not want to vote.
Oh, I think he
I
should
think I
check
can
his
skip this
facts.
I mean, source, maybe.
You can go ahead and pull it up, Eric.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, this is Giga Chad. Eric, can you mouse wheel control up? Or control mouse wheel.
It's like big jawline. Wait.
Just there you go.
There's no way
scroll down a bit.
This is a 10 in
He's
my
not
eyes.
real. There's
Giga
no way.
Chad. Boom. Look at those.
How's
Boom,
this
10.
like
Abs.
TV show with Timmy Turner called? With those fairies. Timmy Turner.
The fairies?
The fairies. The good.
We don't use that term
you mean
anymore.
the
Very
green
not.
one and the pink one?
Yeah, the pink and the green one. How's
Fairy
it called?
Fairy Parents?
I think
Something
so,
like that.
yeah.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah. There's like this one fairy that's like that has like a huge jawline. He reminds me of that. He's like a giga fairy.
Listen. Eric, can you do center zoom?
What is that?
Listen, the only Giga Chad in my book is Greg Plitt, helping you stay fit. That is. Can we get some RIPs in the chat for Greg Plitt?
That is insane.
Whoa.
RIP for Ziz, bro. RIP for Ziz.
Yo, settle down there. Jesus,
not
Tristan.
Ziz. Dude, do you know Ziz? Wait, how did Ziz get up here?
What the fuck was that shit?
Wait, what?
How did Ziz even get? Why did he get his own?
Oh, he's the homie.
Ziz.
Yo, hey, dude, I'm DMing Chest Bra. Do you know Chest Bra?
Yeah, I do.
He's coming to California.
Oh no.
So I might try to get him on the podcast.
Oh, that'll be hilarious.
Yeah. All right.
Stud muffin.
Yo, we got Bruce BC with the, I believe that's Filipino pesos, 500. Can anyone confirm in chat? Yo, thank you for the 500 Filipino pesos. Appreciate it, man. A simple answer to why we care if our lady partner makes more is because we want to feel appreciated for a lifetime of hard work. The appreciation makes us feel amazing from accomplishments that are usually ignored. That's a good point. Yo, Gus, thank you for the $10 super chat. When a woman feels some type of way when a fact statement is said, she uses sign language. Shame, insults, guilt need to be right because the shoe fits. That's why Danon wanted to change subject? Confirm or deny?
Oh, he's talking about when you guys were fighting and it made me sad.
Oh.
I don't remember what we were talking about. I just didn't want to talk about it anymore. That's me right now.
We were talking about evolution.
Oh yeah. I just thought you guys were never going to agree, so I didn't really like to watch that.
I feel like I got my point through. Or we got a point through.
Yo, we got Reckless Gaming with the Canadian $10. A tweet came out October 11th that the U.S. big tech put pressure on Romanian government to lock Tate up, whether he was guilty or innocent by end of 2022, beginning of 2023. This was all part of the Matrix plan.
Oh wow, conspiracy theories. That's gonna be interesting.
I think Tate's getting railroaded. I think they're railroading him. Apparently two of the alleged victims came out and said, yeah, we were doing webcam stuff for him. Like, what? Like,
They literally straight up said, no, he did not sex traffic us. And he's still...
they went on an interview. They were two of the named victims, apparently, went on Romanian TV or something, and I don't know if it was Romanian, whatever, said, no, we were engaged in business with him. We were doing webcam for him. It was all, anyways, he was like, anyways, whatever. Who knows what the full story is? Let's let the details come out. Innocent until proven guilty. All right, we have Shane M with the $10 super chat. Men seek status. Have a young, attractive, loyal women that other men have not and cannot have is what men want. Any response to this?
I think
to the bane?
Makes sense.
I just spoke Portuguese, but okay.
To
What?
the bane.
To the bane?
How
To the-
are
To the
you?
bane, to the bow.
Yeah, that's all I know. Okay.
To the bane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It means how are you?
Aw.
Yeah.
Or it can
It
also
can
mean like
mean-
everything is alright.
Yeah, the only words in German that I know are Lufthansa.
Aw.
I know there's
Volkswagen.
Luftwaffe.
9.
Luftwaffe.
The Luftwaffe.
Yeah. It's a gun.
No, it's the Air Force, I think, during the German Air Force during World War II.
Luftwaffe?
Luftwaffe.
It was like the winning sequence.
Huh? Wait, what?
Wasn't it like a German military tactic or something?
Oh, well, Blitzkrieg was the lightning war.
Oh.
Yeah.
How is it like ich lieb dich? Like
Ich liebe dich.
Ich,
Ich liebe dich.
ich lieb dich.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
cute.
good. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Yo, Dabayan Gosh, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate it. Miss Cement, thank you for the $10 super chat. I was asking the guys, LOL, also wanted to give perspective to the conversation regarding me with high body count. I come from an Islamic faith, and it's sinful, haram, for both. By the way, I am a new sub. Hey, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for all the super chats. Really appreciate it. Miss Cement, thank you. Ricardo Fausto, thank you for the... Is it root? Does anyone know what currency this is?
Reais.
Reais.
What?
Reais. Brazilian.
The Brazilian?
Reais.
Oh, okay.
Brazilian
Okay. Right,
Reais.
Reais.
Reais dollar?
No.
But why is there a
Just
dollar sign?
It's just like a money
Reais
sign.
is a money sign.
Oh, okay.
Like
I'm from Brazil.
Canadian also has the same.
I'm from Brazil, and I can confirm we're all gigachads. Isn't there basically January 6th happening in Brazil? Like, didn't they storm the capital of Brazil or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that on the news. Anyways, all right, we have Mr. K with the $10 super chat. Would they date the revered stud muffin known as Robert Lewandowski, the OG gigachad? I see what you did there, Mr. K. Thank you. Would you guys date Robert Lewandowski? Actually, Eric, can you pull up, just Google Robert Lewandowski, my bad. We'll ask the girls if they would date him. Wow. Guys, first off, thank you so much for all the super chats. I feel like it really directed the conversation tonight. We got through all of the ones that have come in thus far. I want to finally actually get into some of my conversation topics here. Let me know. Yeah, this is Robert Lewandowski, guys. Would you date him, yes or no?
It's not my type.
No.
Not neither.
Kitty? Wait, cat?
I would eat that up in a heartbeat.
You know, they say that, wait, hold on.
Let's stay celibate.
Apparently people think I look like him.
Brian, what are you doing after this?
How you doing? Okay. Let's see. We got here. I'll just get it while we have it. Yo, Miss Man, thank you for the $10 super chat. I mean men, not me. Men with high body count. It was a typo. Hey, no worries. I think we got the gist of it. But hey, thank you for the subsequent $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Okay. Woo. We got through a lot. Oh, thank you, Eric, for that. Yo, shout out to Tosa. Thank you, Jord Fro for the follow. Thank you, Lon, for the follow. The Prophet for the follow. K7, thank you for the follow.
Brian, what does haram mean?
Haram?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Haram!
Yeah, what is that?
Haram.
It's like.
It's like.
Come on, use your words, Brian. What does it mean?
It's forbidden. Something that's forbidden.
Oh. Okay.
But isn't it in their specific culture?
Islamic law.
It's Islam.
Yeah.
It's like, I think you say if you're sinful, you're haram.
It's like sin or blasphemy. It's a haram. Haram.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, so I know you wanted to talk about polygamous relationships, right? Or are you over that? You told me before the show that you were keen to talk about polygamous relationships or open relationships, right?
That doesn't seem like a fun conversation with you now.
Well, I'm happy to engage in a conversation about it.
I mean, we can talk about it. What do you think about it?
What do I think about them?
Yeah,
I think people are free to have whatever legal consulting relationships they so choose. Do I think that it is, for example, do I think that a polygamous relationship would be a good framework for raising children? I don't. Some people might disagree with me, but I don't think that would be good for children. Not because of necessarily any abuse, but I don't think that that's, I think civilization functions best with monogamy.
I agree.
So
yeah, we live in a society. I agree.
Wow, that was deep. Okay.
I'm a very deep person, yeah, I know.
You are a nun and a woman of God. So, yeah.
What do you guys think about it?
I don't really have everybody can do whatever they want.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not a fun conversation.
That's why I got divorced.
Oh, wait, did you guys have an open relationship?
Actually, we were monogamically married, and then he figured out that he was no monogamous halfway through the marriage.
No. Yo,
so what did he ask you? He's just like, would you be open to have an open relationship?
No, he's like, hey, he started getting. I mean, I'm not gonna talk too much about him, but he was not himself. He was kind of depressed, and I was like, hey, what is going on? And he's like, I'm feeling more and more trapped. So I feel and then I was like, go to therapy, figure out about yourself. And then he figured out that he was no monogamous. So I'm super afraid of having regrets in my life. So I was like, you know what? I never had an open relationship before. So maybe before just pulling the plug, let's try it. And we did try for 6 months, but it was too much for me.
So you guys, for a period of 6 months, you opened up the relationship for both of you?
Yeah.
So were you also dating other guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when we also so we were moving houses too. So that's when I decided to move, and because we were in different cities. I was like, okay, we're in different cities, so maybe we can try like that, because then I'm not gonna feel weird about it, to go Trader Joe's and meet someone you hook up with there.
Hell no, I could never I could never be in a.
It was hard. It was hard.
Mm-mm.
But then how if I feel if I divorced him before trying the open relationship.
Honestly, I think your route of trying it was the best you
Yeah.
could do. So honestly, props to you. A lot of women would just be like, "What the hell did you just ask me?" No, we're done. Divorce right there. And then.
But
So,
we both loved each other so much. There was just this thing that was different between us. That I was like, if I never try it, I'm gonna be forever what
Thinking
if
about
I
it,
had
yeah.
tried, and what if I liked it?
That's
I didn't.
6 months though. You held out. You held out.
It was a lot.
Damn.
She was married. She wanted to commit to him.
Yeah, that's still. You would do an open relationship like that?
If I really love
Close
someone.
into the mic.
If I really love someone and then that's what they wanted and they thought that's what was best for us, maybe it could work out.
At some point, like, I felt that it was just what he needed. Like, I saw his, like, energy, like, drained. And I was like, okay, he's really unhappy right now.
So what happened in those 6 months? Was he a lot happier? Was he, like, better?
Yeah, so the thing is that, like, I was afraid of opening the relationship because I was like, I'm going to fall in love with someone else. And I'm going to, like, get, like, not interested in him anymore.
That was your biggest worry? I'd be like, oh, he's fucking another girl, like, while I'm married with him,
But, like, for him, it was like how he was saying, like, it was like sex was just like sport at some point. So he could separate a lot. Like, he's like, I love you and, like, I'm devoted to you, but, like, I can't have sex with other people. Like, I can't have a chat. So for him, it was different. But then, I think I'm talking too much about him. But, like, for me, I kind of understood this part when I had it. I was like, okay, like, I'm going out with all those guys, but my husband is still the bar. Like, he's still right there.
Do you know how many girls he smashed while you guys were still together?
No.
So you gotta know you gotta talk about it.
Do you have a sense, like, was it like 3 girls a week or what? Is he like, was your ex-husband, was he a fucking Chad? Like a Giga Chad?
What does it mean?
A Giga Chad.
I know him, but, like, what does it mean? Like,
just like good looking, he has game, like can he get girls?
She married him.
I married him. He's, like, gorgeous.
Yeah.
He's like handsome, he's super charming,
But you guys would never talk about, like, the other people that would be, on the side.
We talked about during the open relationship, we would talk about, but, like, I didn't want to talk that much. It was just like...
No, it's not an easy topic to talk about with you, the person you're married with. Like, hey, I just had sex with this one girl.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. No, I could never.
I mean, from the guy's perspective, the moment a girl even tries to bring up open relationship, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's done. I don't know if it's different for girls, but if my girlfriend comes to me and says, Brian, I want to open up the relationship, you're already cheating, or you want to fuck other guys, we're done.
If I had a boyfriend and he came up with this idea, for sure, but, like, he's one of my soulmates in life. Like, he's still...
You loved him.
I loved him, but, like, we are also, like, so the same person, like, with different hairs, basically, and, like, monogamous, non-monogamous. Like, but we are the same person. Like, Kitty met him, like, we have just so much chemistry. We like the same thing. We have the same energy level. We like to hang out with the same people. Yeah. So when you are at that level of compatibility, like, why would you not try if you feel like someone needs it, and that's why I tried. But then that's also, like, when we both realized that he was growing up out of the relationship, he was happy where he was and I wasn't. So that's when I was like, okay, we should get divorced.
Word. Rip. Can we get some can we get some RIPs in the chat for
so cool.
Oh, it's cold. Eric, can you close the door for us? Here, let me just, while he does that, let me just get these. Eric, are you able to highlight that membership? No. Oh, this is it's a renewal. Yo, XDM, thank you for the renewed membership, man. Appreciate it. Shalom, Brian. I haven't been on chat because I've been looking for Entertain Me. I'll be back soon. You should give us a New Year fit check, girls. We can do a fit check. I think we got, what is the trigger for that? Fit check, there's a fit check trigger. It's in the description. It's pricey. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you back. Find Entertain Me for me. Okay. We have Chaz with the $20 soup chat. Thank you, man, for the big $20 soup chat. If any of the panel wants a relationship in the future, what preliminary action are they taking to avoid being a part of the predicted 40% of women that will be single by that time? Do you mean by the time they're 45? Morgan Stanley study predicts bleak future. Yeah, I saw there's some sort of study that says by the year 2030, something like, I don't know what, I forgot the age range, but something like majority of women will be single without children in their 40s or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, good times. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to open it up to you guys. Is there something dating related that you guys want to get off your chest? Maybe a question that you have, or a frustration with dating? Anything, so you ask for advice, something you want to get off your chest that frustrates you with dating. Actually, we'll start over here with Madison. Or we could do Tristan.
No, I got most of it all off my chest, honestly. I feel like we got a good conversation going about everything. So
Okay. Madison, anything? No? Yes?
No.
Okay, what about you?
No, not really.
Anything? Okay.
I feel like I hate when someone asks you on a date on Tuesday, like, oh, let's hang out on Sunday. And then you're like, sure. And then you never talk again. I'm like,
ghosting.
Yeah.
Not like ghosting, because then on Sunday they're like, hey, what time should I pick you up? And I was like, wait, are you still there? Like, like just don't engage in the conversation. I'm like, if you don't want to
follow up,
get to know me through text, why am I gonna leave my house, dress up, go with you to a movie theater to get to know you?
I know.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I really would love if texting before going on a date. Only because I have really huge anxiety before dates. I'm just like, oh, what should I say? I don't know them. I don't really know what to talk about. So I actually love texting before going on a date.
Yeah, me too.
It makes me feel more secure.
I like a phone call before a date.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's good because how someone conducts themselves over text message, it's not always a great feel, because people can be real clever when they're texting you and they have time to think about a response, but conversationally in person, it could be totally different. Yeah. Also, if you call the person beforehand, it sort of, it reduces the risk of getting catfished. So if I call a girl and it's a dude's voice, that's probably not a chick. And then the other thing,
what happened in your dating life?
Luckily, not yet. Luckily, fingers crossed. The other thing is that you can, instead of going through with the time and commitment of actually meeting up in person, yes, it does take extra time to have the phone call, but you can feel each other out having the phone call. Yeah. So maybe after the phone call, you realize, whatever it may be, maybe you didn't feel a connection over the phone, or you didn't like the way they spoke, their voice even. Maybe you detected, I felt a little weird about them or whatever. Mm-hmm. You can opt out for both men and women. So, and I've definitely had phone calls where I've spoken to the girl, and after the phone call, I was like, hey, didn't really feel it. You know what? No harm, no foul. Let's just not meet up for a date. Yeah. And yeah.
No, physical. Go ahead.
Oh, I have just one friend that we were going on a date and we call each other, and we used to talk for hours on the phone. And then when the actual date happened, the physical chemistry wasn't there. And now we became great friends. So.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's too much. When I say have a phone call, I think 30 minutes,
No, but that's because we like to talk to each other so much, and we were texting so much that we were just okay, let's call each other all the time. We were both calling.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you think it was because you guys maybe were both nervous because you're like, whoa, I really like this person, and then it took so long for you to finally meet in person? There was a lot of pressure on both of you and maybe it just created some awkwardness or something?
No, I think it's just we match on the apps on Wednesday, and then until Saturday night we had 4 days in between, and we started talking so much. But then when we were together, the kiss was weird, and we were okay, let's be friends and just talk.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. anything for you? Something advice you want to ask about a dating situation, or maybe there's something frustrating, something that frustrates you about dating, or
No, not really. I just like, because you asked them about Brazilian guys and like how it's different, and I actually like kind of, I think hookup culture here in America is a lot like different.
Yeah.
It's like a lot more hookups.
It's not really a thing in Europe, I think.
Really?
I think I mean, obviously you
I don't know those Dutch girls.
I mean, it's a thing.
The
but
Dutch girls.
It's way bigger here.
Yeah, it's way bigger here. It's like if you go on a date,
I
most
agree
of
with
the time
that.
it's expected from you to have sex on the first
Wait,
date.
have you guys mainly stayed in Santa Barbara though?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably is it Santa Barbara?
I mean, we live next to we're in Ivy right now.
Yeah,
like
okay,
Ivy's
I get it.
Santa Barbara is pretty degenerate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it could be Santa Barbara. I only were like.
I mean, Southern
here in Santa
California is
Barbara.
pretty bad.
Yeah, you go to LA, it's the same thing.
Miami's pretty bad too. Have you guys been to Miami?
We were just there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've also been there.
We were just there
yeah.
last week.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
came back last Thursday.
Oh, how was it?
So much
Great.
fun.
So, okay, you're saying that in Germany there's not as much of a hookup culture, whereas here when you came to the U.S. it was much more common, and I think that's because the United States is leading the world into the downfall into degeneracy. That's what I think, but degeneracy.
Okay, maybe.
We have a nun here. Maybe she can explain.
What's up?
I think she's comatose. What?
What?
Degeneracy.
Explain. About what?
About the hookup culture and.
Oh, it's fully degenerate.
Fully degenerate.
But
yeah.
what does
Throw it away.
degenerate
Get it out of my
Getting
face.
worse.
I don't want to
Like,
see
it's
it.
just, like,
Get out of my
going
face.
downhill,
Oh,
like,
okay.
falling apart.
Okay. What about you? Any dating frustrations? Men are pissing you off in some way that you want to rant about?
Lack of effort.
Lack of effort. Interesting. Can you tell us a bit more about that?
I think I've been always dating for the past 10 years, and I got off of my relationship last year, and it was just so frustrating to actually meet people that wanted something serious. Everybody just like treats you as an option, sadly, you know? Or even not having the basic needs of being a man, you know? The
basic needs of being a man?
I don't know, like opening the car door. I mean, so one time I went on a date and the guy did open the door for me. I was like, wow, I was impressed. And I told my roommate, she's like, Kitty, you shouldn't be impressed. It's like the minimum that should do. I don't go out with guys that don't do that, but the majority don't do it. Like little acts of things. Flowers.
Flowers?
Not
flowers.
That's an example.
Hey, we're in 2023.
Not exactly
Wait,
that.
no, you don't send flowers?
Fuck no.
You don't get flowers?
I've never sent a girl flowers. Ever. I've never
Is this
sent a
why
girl
you're
flowers.
single?
Probably. But why? Why
Not
send
exactly
flowers?
flowers. It's about
being a
thinking
gentleman.
about the person. It's like
You can only be a gentleman
you're
with
going-
ladies.
It's like you're going to
That's
the
true.
grocery store. Imagine like,
What do you mean?
You never
Trust
had a
me?
lady?
Well, that's
Say
the-
you never had a lady.
the girl
I
will
don't
feel
agree with
so
that.
special
I've
and
given a guy
loved.
flowers before.
Give me flowers.
It's not about flowers.
I
It's
want
about
flowers.
the act of thinking about
Yeah,
that person and
it's-
caring
yeah.
about her
Showing
and
them
thinking
that you care. It's another like 5 minutes. Like, hey, I was thinking about you. I
Well,
got
it's
you
like,
flowers.
what
I saw
guys-
it
What
in the
do
store.
guys don't get this treatment? We're all about equality, right? So why?
Depends on who you date.
I think that most
Depends
guys
on who
won't
you
get
date.
flowers until they die. So
That's
I-
very
it's very
sad.
good
I
to
agree
give
on
guys
that.
flowers.
That's very
I was,
sad.
I was actually about to say that.
That's
Yes,
very
that's true.
sad.
I
I
find
agree
that
on
very
that.
sad. I don't like that.
It's deeply.
makes me sad.
It's hauntingly sad.
I've given many
Like-
guys flowers before. I like to do it.
Well,
I
you're
like to see the joy
you're
in their eyes.
also a nun and an outlier and celibate.
I've given two flowers.
Okay.
Give him flowers.
But I'm a romantic Brazilian girl.
Do guys want flowers though?
What do they want, Brian?
It'd be a
Tell
nice
us what
gesture.
they want.
Some
It would be a
food.
nice
Some
gesture.
food.
Food is good. Food.
I take some food.
DoorDash.
cooking, right? So acts of service, that's your love language.
Yeah, everybody has different love.
I feel like every gender has like, I mean, every gender, I guess in 2023, the genders have like roles, you know, like the woman, I guess, could cook for the man can bring her flowers, you know. The man obviously opening the door. You said that there was not that many men that opened the door for you though. Okay, but were those hookups or were those like dudes they were trying to date?
No, my ex-boyfriends, none were like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean,
Open the door for a girl?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be all the time.
Brian is the big Chad.
Open
the door for a girl.
It's just,
No, you are hilarious. Like your reaction to that.
He's like, what?
That is so funny.
Opening the door.
Maybe do that
open
at
the
the next
door.
stage.
Oh.
Why would I do that for that heartbeat?
The
That is
next
really
day,
funny.
like, seems so crazy.
Calling the next day? What do you mean?
Like, no, I'm just making fun of you because you were
Oh.
like so shocked
you
about
text
them
her the
like
day
flowers.
after?
Yeah, calling the day after, like those women.
But
But
wait a
why?
week?
I guess here's my thing, right? We've sort of touched on this at different points in the show. We're talking about, we're in 2023, equality, men and women are equal, all this stuff, right? But why is there this expectation on men to perform all these things?
But like, don't you expect anything from a woman? Like, what do you think is nice for you to receive from a woman?
It would be nice, but women don't
Yeah.
generally,
But
they don't really.
Women forget about gender roles. Women forget about gender roles when it comes to men. Like when it's like on their end, they're like, oh, equality and everything. But then when it's like, oh, the men has to
But
do
then-
the men has to pay for the
then you
check.
should
The man
call
has.
us
Tristan,
out.
give us an
That's a really
example.
good
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
It's a
like
really good thing to
the
talk
men has
about.
usually when we argued earlier, or I guess debated, right? We were talking about how the men usually is the provider and usually is the one paying for the check, And she said, well, I pay for the check, but like usually the man is expected to pay for the check, It's those gender roles that she was trying to say. It doesn't like matter, it's equal, But like in reality, generally, the men usually has to pay.
It's like,
The woman is expected like to cook and to clean the
Yeah,
house.
I mean that's the
which we
equality of
do.
it, There's like they have their gender roles,
Yeah.
but like you can't compare a lot of things. That's just like
Yeah.
it's just the
But
gender
if
roles.
you're-
What
If
are
you're-
romantic things that you like from a woman? Like
Women
like
aren't
opening
romantic.
the door. Yeah, but like what would
Brazilians
be?
are not like
Cooking
that.
you like
Brazilians are
maybe-
romantic.
You know what? Maybe I should date a Brazilian. A Brazilian woman.
Like Kid and I
Women
were talking
aren't
about how we
romantic?
send letters for like the people that we date.
Let me clarify my statement. Women receive the romance. Men are the romantics.
so why do you date women then? What is?
Huh?
Because I'm heterosexual.
Yeah, but like you say, women are not romantic. I just wanted to ask you, what do you get from it?
we don't need the romanticism. That's
Yeah,
the thing. Like,
don't you both like have like this like chemistry, which is like romantic? You like a girl's flirty, you romantic.
Yeah,
Isn't
I
it like-
personally like being the romantic. I don't really need any romanticism. I don't need flowers brought to me. But like if I was dating a girl, like her cooking me a meal, would be nice.
Yeah,
that's
nice
their
things,
form
nice
of
things
like.
doing for the partner, nice things doing for the partner. I think that's a really good thing, good base for a relationship.
Would you like if the girl like bought you flowers or send you letters, or would you like?
I want a
you
girl to
wouldn't
simp
care?
for me, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna get it.
You want a girl to do what?
To
sorry?
simp.
Simp. What is?
I would love if a girl
Like,
simped for me,
Que fica
but they
falando-
don't.
Falling for them, like
Não, que tipo.
No, like doing
the most
doing
for
the
you,
most,
yeah,
doing a lot.
obsessing, like kind
Brian, why don't you think
Okay.
they do that for you?
Like
They
spoiling
don't. They don't do it for the vast majority of men.
Brian, you're lying. You're a good-looking dude. Like a girl
I'm
would
like a
easily
6.
simp for you. Why do you think they're not
I've
simping for you?
I've had girls simp for me, but it's rare. It's super rare.
Did you value them? Those who simped for you?
Do I what?
Like, did you give your most to them too?
He didn't bring
What?
her flowers or open her door.
What?
Yeah, like exactly.
That is why, Brian. You answered your own question.
What?
Exactly.
How did I answer my own question?
Brian, you're putting out all these standards and you want a girl to simp for you. You have all these qualities and then you like throw it out the window by openly saying stuff like that.
I'm basically.
You're being very openly derogatory.
What do you mean?
You're like, why would I open a door for her? Why would I get flowers for her? Do you think that's attractive to a girl?
I'm not trying to min-max my dating.
Well, you do want a simp. You want something.
yeah.
You can't act like you don't want anything.
He wants a midget with labia.
I want a 4'11" beef
Oh,
critting
you're
queen.
so real for that.
I do. I mean, anyways, I do have a preference for it, but hold on. Okay, so let's just get back to the. So, what was the? How was it derogatory, or what was it?
I guess you're just openly being negative. You don't see us going like, "Ugh, why would I pay for a man? We have all said, yeah, of course, we'll split if they want to split. We're all being very nice. You're being very derogatory.
I'm
You're
not-
like, why would I pay for her? Why would I open the door for her?
Yeah, you want to sim.
Yeah,
but,
you're
like,
you
don't
want
do
you
a
want
lot
someone to
for
do all that
them.
for you, but
I'm
you're not
saying
willing to put it out.
I'm saying what I would want ideally. It would be wonderful if a girl simped for me, but it's not. It doesn't happen in actuality.
But like
Brian, the world
you
is
say
so
that like
big.
some
There's
of
so many
them
people in this
did.
world.
Like
Huh?
how you say that some of them did, right? Like they did sing for
A
you.
little bit, but then
Yeah.
there was headaches also. But that's another.
Do you
And then
self-sabotage?
how did you treat them?
Yeah, Brian, do you self-sabotage?
God.
Brian,
This
that's
is
the
a
real
therapy
question.
session
This
for
is
Brian.
This is a
about
therapy session.
Yeah,
This is a
relationship
therapy
with him
session.
saying it.
Wait, okay, so you guys have thrown a couple different conversational topics at me right now. So I'm just trying to get caught up here. So you guys don't like that I grimaced when someone said open the door for a woman?
It's not exactly open the door. It's an example
Yeah.
of being a gentleman.
But women
Or-
aren't ladies.
Or for example, it's just that if you add that, it's just
Well, the girl you're taking on a date, I mean, I would take a lady
Or-
to a date. I wouldn't be taking
Have some respect.
real
we
foe.
live in California. California is a failed society.
It's dude, there's so many women.
His
Oh
true
my
colors
God,
are
don't
coming
you
out.
leave
Brian, let it out. Come on, let it out.
Look.
Let it out. Let the hate out. Come on.
It's not about hate. It's not about
No,
hate.
Come on, let it out.
No, I'm not. It's not hate. I'm just pragmatic and realistic.
I'd say so too.
I'm a pragmatist. Most of the women I encounter are okay. They're not ladies. Like, okay, if I meet a girl on a dating app, more likely than not, she's talking to multiple guys at the same time. She's sleeping with at least 1, 2, or 3 other guys. So I guess my kind
You're
of
meeting
like,
them on a dating app.
But
Most
like,
of them.
but that's how most people meet nowadays.
Also, like,
I'm
how-
also
but
I'm
so
not
do
in college
you are
anymore.
probably doing the same
That's
thing.
true.
Like
I'm not. I don't have time.
You gotta
not-
be one of those
Brian,
dudes.
all
why
the
are you
girls are
mad?
like that
Brian,
too.
Don't hate the player, hate
Most.
the game.
wow.
Most of the guys are doing the same thing. They
Right,
have
come
a
on.
side like they're talking with a
Be
bunch
for
of
real right
different
now,
girls.
Brian. Be
Hold on.
pragmatic
Actually, no,
right now.
Hold on. You said most men. That's not true. The top 10, top 20% of men can do that. Most men are so starved for female attention, for sex, for intimacy, for anything. They really don't have. I think you have to understand the amount of options that even an average woman has would boggle the mind. We can actually pull up statistics on this. An average woman has more options than a really good-looking guy. Really good-looking dude. Your DMs, your dating apps, going to the club. What? Come on. Whoa.
No,
Don't look at me.
no, I'm not even laughing about that. I'm not even. I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm a giggly goose.
Look, my experience and the experience of many men has been that in today's day and age, in 2022, the days of dating one person at a time are gone. Can you find it? Yes. Is it the majority? No. If I'm going on a date with a girl, and most girls are not necessarily going to be upfront with this, I'm going into any given date assuming she's sleeping with at least one other guy. A lot of women are never truly single. There's some guy in the picture. There's some guy they're sleeping with. Not all women. Not all women, but I would say the majority of women have some. What? Stop.
The thing is, it's your mindset.
He's not going to rescue.
It's your mindset.
I didn't say anything.
If you're
I
going
didn't say
in,
anything.
don't
Brian,
I'm
simp
not
I didn't
for them.
say
simping.
Don't
I'm not
simp
even.
for
I'm
them.
not even giving into them. I was laughing about.
No one
the
said anything.
comment.
Nobody said
I was
anything.
laughing about a
over
comment,
here.
but I was laughing about a comment about the fake nun turning him on. But no, I know what you're trying to say, but if I'm saying if a lot of guys have that mindset, I know what you're saying. Where they're like, oh, she's talking to a lot of guys, but if you go in there with that mindset, you're literally gonna be thinking that.
You're gonna
in the back of your head.
self-sabotage. Yeah,
And
if
that's how
you think you're an ugly
self-sabotage.
girl, everyone's gonna think you're an ugly
Yes.
girl.
Hold on. So you're saying
You just gotta go in there. You're a Giga
Look,
Chad. And you're like,
no, no, no.
she's gonna choose me over every other guy.
Yeah.
I don't. But here's the thing.
And also, if
I
there's a
don't-
bunch of sorry, go on.
You're saying she's going to choose me over all the other guys. How far into the relationship is she going to cut off all those options? People are constantly
That's a
in
good question.
situationships. Here's the thing. I don't even want it to get started if she's sleeping with another guy. I don't want to kiss you. I don't want to go on dates with you. I don't want anything from you if you're sleeping with another guy.
Yeah.
That's probably asking a lot in 2023, but maybe I'm a gentleman. I don't know.
No, I know what you
Brian, I completely
Definitely
agree
not.
with you.
Look.
Like, that's a totally valid point to have.
No,
And,
that is.
and just to be clear, women can feel the exact same way. If a woman says, he's a player, he's got 3 other girls right now, do I really want to try to
You
pursue
got to bring
him?
up the question, though.
Am I going to just get caught in a situationship with him and then we're going to fuck for 6 months
you're
and then
gonna
he's
get
on to the
played?
next
But
one?
then you'll be in this, and they'll be playing the assumption game because you'll be assuming all these things. So what you got to
You
do is,
have to.
I know, but you have to be straight up front with them and just be like, all right, like, what is this? Like, are you fucking around with other dudes or like? And yeah, they may lie
They're
to you,
gonna
but
lie.
like, huh?
First
Then-
off, if
I've been asked that question, I've been straight up.
Communication is the key.
If you ask, here's the thing. My sense is if I were to ask a girl straight up, like before we even meet on a first date,
Okay, but
I think
not-
it should be fine. I think it should be fine to ask, but most girls are probably going to have an issue with it. If I say, by the way, are you fucking someone else right now? Even if she's not, like, or even if she is, one, she might lie. She's going to be like, that's none of your fucking business.
You gotta ask what the person wants, because like maybe the person's like looking for a relationship, then probably they're not fucking around, you know. But then if you are like, okay, I'm open to dating, meeting other people, obviously.
But I know there's some fucked up girls out there that date like several guys at the same time, and they're playing them. You know, she's just like, all right, which one do I pick? You know, to a certain point, and like they're just in the dark about it. So like, I feel like there's a certain point. This could be a good question. A certain point where you're like, you have to decide, all right, how long into this like talking stage, how many dates you have to go on before you're just like, all right, like, are we gonna like be just us talking, or are you talking to other people? You know, and you have to ask the question. You know,
Obviously, eventually.
Yeah, you can't just play the assumption
You
game
gotta
and be like,
be
oh,
the same, like talk about it. Obviously, communication.
because if not, they're just gonna be like, oh, they haven't asked me. It's okay if I talk to other guys. This isn't serious, you know. Brian, I know what you mean, man. I'm on your side. I know what you mean, but like you have to ask. You have to ask him.
They're
Yeah,
they're
Brian.
not gonna be honest.
Wow. Well, are you directing your
Who's lied to
anger
you?
towards
I'm not-
women or towards the dating?
That's the trauma.
We
today?
came
I'm not-
back, bro. We came
'Cause
back
I'm not
with
angry.
confidence and baggage.
I'm not angry. I'm just realistic. I see, it's like I see the Matrix. I can see what's happening in the dating marketplace, and I'm not some guy that's gonna go on a date with a girl and assume she's not sleeping with another guy or talking to multiple other guys.
Is that her fault or is that dating culture's fault?
People have accountability. People have agency. It's her fault, and it's both. Because you have,
So a gray area.
well, there's a culture that promotes hooking up, casual sex, date a bunch of people. So the society, the culture promotes it, but also as an individual, on an individual level, you have agency. So despite the degeneracy of Western society, you as an individual, as a man or woman, could still say, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck a new guy, 2 new guys every single weekend. You can make that choice. So you have agency and you have accountability. I'm only going to date one guy at a time. You don't have, look, people are free to do whatever they want. But for me personally, I don't know, the thought of, the
You
thought
putting
of,
your time in a girl was probably putting in time with other guys at the same time.
I'm
That's
too
your
busy
thought.
to be dating 3 girls at a time, to be sleeping. Also, I just don't want the headache too. But
Yeah, no, but you're gonna let that stop you from like talking to one girl that you like because you're like, oh, she's probably talking to another guy. You can't go into a relationship like thinking, all right, we went on one date or we talked to her like a couple hours. She should cut off every guy right then and there.
Yeah.
You know, like
she just shouldn't be, this is gonna be a hot take, she just shouldn't be talking to any other guys.
But other guys, the thing is, like, they've already been conversating. Like,
Let me just say this.
Alright, go.
In
Oh my
fact, I
God.
think every single woman should just, before they meet me, for at least a period of 3 years, should be celibate.
Okay.
That's
I-
a very
For 3
how long
years
you been
sounds realistic.
I think
they're not gonna find a girl
Before you
Hot
Good
take on that.
luck.
before you've even met me, I think you should have been sorry.
Yeah, no,
Good luck on this.
Okay, I'm exaggerating. I'm
Yeah.
exaggerating.
I know you're exaggerating.
I'm
I know.
exaggerating.
I know.
I'm joking.
Oh,
But
Okay, I've been married before, right? Like,
Yeah.
and I kind of like see how much you had to have in common to make it work. And even though I had like a lot in common, even like this, it didn't work. So I feel like that's why people right now are like talking to more people, because if you only talk to one person and this person is not like exactly like what you needed, you're gonna take forever to find your partner.
Yeah.
So like if you are just chatting with people, like what is the better? Like if you're talking to people, for sure like sex is another level of things, but like just talking to people to get to know them, and then you're like, okay, this guy is really nice, let's go on a date with him, and then you see if it works.
I think Brian thinks like they're talking to different dudes, sending nudes to like every single one of them. But like realistically, in my shoes, the way I view it, the reason I'm able to view it that way, you know, is because I have been in that spot where I was talking to like several girls, but like not in a certain way to like date them, you know. But once, you know, one specific girl, let's say I was interested in them, obviously I wouldn't stop talking to the other people until like that was it became a serious relationship. So it has to be that point where it's like, okay, this is serious. And then from that point on, that's when you should cut someone off. I shouldn't automatically cut every girl off from talking to me because this one girl like.
well, so there's degrees to it, right? So if you're just talking, like there's no sex,
Yeah. Well,
there's
once
degrees to it. Whereas
Think about it.
Whereas, like, let's say she's hooking up with like two other dudes, but kind of like she's not sure, and then there's like other guys that are like circling into the carousel, the picture. I mean,
I know some girls like that. They have a roster.
it's honestly really not that hard to take a bit of time, just be talking to one person at a time. It's not, I don't think it's that hard.
So short story, like when I met, there was this guy that I was dating that we met on Tinder. We were in different cities. And then we started talking 2 months before he was like going to the city that we were going to meet. And then by 1 week, like talking to him on Tinder, I was so in love with him that I didn't talk to anyone else, even though we only met in person after 2 weeks.
And that's how it should be, but realistically, a lot of girls will continue to talk to other dudes.
Yes,
which is
because
like,
I was like emotionally connected with him. So like if like here you invited like random like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 girls, like one has this story. Like why for you is so tough to like believe that there are girls there that can do that for you, you know?
There are girls that will only talk to you, even, well, it's rare, even from the get-go, from the very beginning, they're only talking to you. That's super rare, super rare. We live in a day and age where there's situationships, there's hookups, there's friends with benefits. Most of the time, someone has someone in the picture already.
Yeah.
A
in the
lo-
Western
That
world.
a
is
lot of
rare.
girls are like really never truly single. There's some guy in the picture.
But like if that's all you need, is it's rare, because like that's how love is, right? Like it's so, if love was easy, if it was easy to find your soulmate, you would find like everybody will be together with someone. But like love is hard. So if that's what you need from a girl, and like
Don't you
it's gonna be rare, and it's gonna be special when you find it, and that's gonna be your person, you know?
Don't you want to
But-
fight for it? Like
I
fight
don't-
for
I-
love?
No.
I don't really want to fight. I don't want
Not
to
a
fight.
chase.
No one
does
wants to
not
fight.
chase for sure.
It's just like
I don't think anyone
rare.
should
It's
chase
rare
like
to
that.
find what you
But-
want and what you need.
But okay, this all stemmed from me kind of like tweaking about opening a car door for a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the point I'm trying to make is I don't, first off, guys who do the nice things, men are realizing that when we do the right thing, when we're nice, when we buy you flowers, when we open the car door, when we're gentlemen, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't. A guy can do all the right things, all the nice things, and then women don't reward that sort of behavior. If a guy bought you flowers on the first date, that guy, like, you're not, girls are gonna be like, this guy's a fucking clown.
Okay, you
like,
are generalizing, right?
Yeah,
because like
yeah.
the girl that does what you want, they are rare. So like if you ever treat all girls in this bar, like this low bar level that you were saying, like I'm not gonna buy her flowers because she's never gonna like reward me for that, then you are never gonna find the rare girl because she's like, okay, he doesn't give me
why
flowers.
does it need
so
to be a reward? Like,
I'm-
why
I
are you
know.
giving already
Yeah.
thinking about the expectation? You give because that's
Also
your
that.
person and that's your personality.
I know plenty of girls that go back to their girlfriends. They're like, oh my god, yeah, like he brought me flowers, like he opened my door, like she was excited about it, about that one guy that
bro,
opened
stop
her door.
simping.
I'm
Come
not
on,
even.
dude,
I'm not
stop
even a
simping
simp.
for
I'm
them.
not even a simp, guys.
I'm not saying you're a
just
simp,
saying.
but you're simping for them. Come on.
I am not. I've been
I don't think he
debating
is.
with them the whole podcast.
No,
So I was-
Tristan's a
it's
king.
just-
I don't think he is. You're a king.
I don't even want to take the whole king. Like I don't want to need that praise.
Okay,
It's fine. Thank
so
you. but-
so you've heard girls say, "Oh, he got me flowers on the first date."
Yeah, yeah.
Did they fuck?
What do you mean? Did they
Did,
fuck?
did they fuck?
No.
Yeah, so they're gonna curve the guy. They're gonna make that guy wait, and then the guy who's a dickhead, who's an asshole, who's a jerk, who's a
And
bad
who's
boy.
straight up and just straight to the point. He gets in
gets-
their pants faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So guys
Yeah.
are starting to see this, and we're starting to say, "Hold on, we're doing the right things," and then
the dickheads over here get
and
in
they're
there.
the
get in their
jerks,
pants
the
free,
assholes,
yeah.
the bad boys. They're the ones getting laid.
And
They're
that's
the ones,
how we
and
end
we're
up with
waking
a
up.
culture. Yeah, but that's how we end up with a culture where every guy's just a dick. You know, like
yeah.
it's like all right.
I love a good boy.
Like I've been through that same scenario, but like I just had to like honestly I'm not gonna let them change my morals because some other dude that was a a dickhead like got in there. I was like fuck her, like I'll literally find someone way better.
Exactly.
And there for sure is girls that literally, if you, I'm not even being a simp. I'm literally gonna get so much hate from this chat because I know the audience that I'm speaking to right now. You're gonna hear take the red pill, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Why is there a trope of women being attracted to bad boys? It's not an invention.
You could be a gentleman and I feel like not a dickhead, but like be a nice, I guess, bad boy if you want to say, you know.
Okay, so I'll kind of put a bow on this. So, and I'll get the super chats in a sec here, guys. So I guess the reason why I don't want to pay for a girl's meal, I don't want to open the door for her, I don't want to do all these things. Why are you looking at me like that? What's up?
No, I'm just like saying the list of everything you
guys aren't entitled to
while
pay
you
for the
want
meal,
a girl
though.
to sing for you. So
Guys aren't entitled to pay for the meal. I agree with that. Unless you do take her out on the date, then maybe like if you're asking her to take her on a date, that's the only argument that
when she's my girlfriend, then I'll pay for a trip to like that's fine. I'll pay, but
you gotta make an impression.
Fuck no.
You gotta make an impression. You gotta be different than all the other like dickhead guys.
Yo, paying for the first date, it's nah.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm saying you gotta make an impression, like opening the door. I'm not saying bring her flowers on the first date. I'm not even saying that, but like, I don't think I've ever done that on the first date. Bring flowers.
Brazilian girls hate me right now.
I'm getting hated on by the chat, bro.
but
taking heat.
Here's an example I've often given to sort of illustrate my point for why I'm hesitant to want to do some of the gentleman type things, opening the car door, like doing all these gestures, paying for the date, all this stuff. I still adhere to my traditional gender roles in the sense of I'm going to take initiative. I'm going to lead. I'm going to set up the date. I'm going to plan the date. I'm going to be the one, making the steps to make that happen, doing the follow-up, etc. But when it comes to the actual date, getting on the date, as far as paying for the date goes, here's my issue. I don't want to pay for a girl's meal and then she gives me an ass out at the end of the date. Oh, it was really nice. It was a nice date. Gives me an ass out hug, a side hug or whatever. We went to a dinner, whatever. She gets a to-go bag. She takes the to-go bag to the guy's house who she's sleeping with.
Did you see them do this?
Hold on. She takes the to-go bag to the guy's house who she's sleeping with, who, by the way, never took her out on the first date. And it was always just, what are you doing? Come over. Because he's exceptionally attractive or whatever. She has some interest in him. She gives him the food that you paid for, and then she fucks him.
Okay,
Holy
there was
shit, Brian,
one
that is
girl.
so
Must
sad.
hurt.
That is so
Yeah.
sad.
That
is bad.
happens to
That happened to you?
dudes.
Oh.
No, because I'm a G and I don't pay for girls' meals.
Oh my god.
Is this like a story that they made up in their head, or did this happen?
That's an
Yeah.
extreme example.
Oh, that sucks.
That's an
Oh, that's an
that's an extreme example.
Suck. Yeah, that's really.
I can
Are
see
all
that
girls the
happening.
extreme,
But
though?
They're definitely.
How many
bad
girls-
Okay, but
out
then you're
there
just
that
out with the
do.
wrong girl.
But not
Yeah,
everybody.
Brian, that
Yeah,
seems
true.
like
You
a
just-
lack
Most of
of
them.
judgment.
Talk
That
to
doesn't
them
really seem like
before.
that's- If they're gonna do that, then they're gonna do that. If you take them out, then that's your choice to take them
Yeah.
out. Is it
It's
not?
more, you can tell when somebody will be taking advantage of you.
Look,
Yeah.
like the way
Yeah.
I
In
see
a
it,
way,
the way I see it, a lot
yeah.
of guys, I'm not even trying to get at you, Brian, but a lot of guys will put up a shield, to not be hurt, not be taken advantage of like that, because a lot of guys
Yeah.
don't get that ROI. Like someone was saying in the comments, the
Wait,
return of
what's a
investment.
ROI?
Return
Oh.
of investment. So like you're treating this woman right, you're opening your door right, you're doing everything right, and then it doesn't fucking matter because the guy doing half the shit you are is getting further than you, And that's why like
That's
a lot
not
of
your
guys put that
fault.
shield up, and then they're just like, you know what, I'm not gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna do what they're doing,
Yeah.
and then hopefully that works. But the thing is, what I'm trying to say, which might make me a simp or whatever, I will not change my character because of that girl. Literally, I'll just be like, okay, screw her. That like,
Yeah,
go
exactly.
like you're literally
That's good.
not even worth my time,
Yeah,
And then-
that's what I mean. Like
guys
the
who do that,
guys,
there's nothing wrong with them. It's like the people they go after. Like there's nothing wrong with being a nice guy, and there's nothing wrong with dating how you want to date.
No,
It's
and
just take the right
I've been through
person.
that phase where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be the dick. I'm gonna be like, and I trust me, I've been through that phase where I just did not give a shit, and I was just like, why? What am I doing? Like,
because it's exactly like what we were saying. Like those guys who are getting a lot of girls and doing low effort. Like what kind of girls are those who accept that
Exactly.
kind of behavior?
Exactly. It's like who you're attracting.
There are some very unassuming women who are sleeping with other men while they're dating
What
you.
does unassuming me?
Like you wouldn't expect it. Like it's not always what.
I'm talking for Maddie.
Oh, okay. Why is that?
Madison, say something. And I'll hold.
Sorry. What was the question?
I forgot.
I forgot to.
God damn, did
I
really
forgot
just
to.
kill that.
It was
I'm
a good
sorry.
one.
God damn it, Tristan.
Trying to make Maddie talk.
We were trying to
Oh,
make
we were
Madison-
saying that like the guys who does low effort get like
Oh,
more
that topic,
girls, but
yeah.
those girls are also like girls who accept this kind of behavior.
Yeah.
So
Like the type, those
How many
girls
girls
are,
act like
Yeah.
that? Do
Yeah.
you know of?
How many girls act like what?
Oh, you said something
What
That-
you're
about
like,
describing,
like
that
the
whole like fantasy you described. Like how many girls actually do that?
his viewpoint most.
Most?
No.
Do
No, no, no,
most
no, no,
girls
no.
do that?
No, I wouldn't. I would say that specific example where she brings the doggy
Is
bag
extreme.
is, well, it's not extreme, but it's rare. But I mean, what might be less extreme is you go out on a date with a girl, you pay for everything, but she has a guy that she's hooking up with. She might not bring the food that you paid for to him so he can eat the food that you paid for, but women are sleeping with multiple men and going on dates.
What about men that are
Yeah.
paying, expecting already that the girl has to sleep with them on the first date?
Yeah.
Women can object to that just as equally as I object to it.
Fair.
In fact,
Well, if
Women
you're mad
can-
at- if you can say that, then why are you mad?
yeah.
What do you mean?
If you can say that women can
But-
object
but-
to that, because
but-
why would a woman want to sleep with someone where they know that the relationship is transactional? Like, why
It's
would
not-
you want to sleep with someone if they're like buying you dinner for the sake of sleeping with
No,
you?
no. Hold on. That's not what I'm saying. It's not about paying for the dinner and, oh, I paid for your dinner, I'm owed sex. That's not it. There's no expectation of paying for the dinner, I deserve sex. It's, I am adhering to my traditional gender role. I am paying for you. I am using resources, and you're sleeping with somebody else. To me, it's just like, it's a disrespect thing.
After the first date, though, I mean, I personally wouldn't.
I don't think any.
Brian, if you think that the majority of people are like sleeping with people, then how could you expect that someone is like celibate? And then how could you get mad at them if you expect for most people to be celibate or most people to be sleeping with people?
I feel
I'm
like
not-
You think
I'm
everyone
not
is sleeping
mad.
with everyone, then why would you expect that?
I'm not mad. I accept reality. But because I'm aware of the reality, I'm saying that I'm not going to put myself in a position where I feel like I'm getting played. So if I pay for a girl and she's hooking up with another guy, I feel like I'm kind of getting played.
I feel like you are seeing women as an object. Like, let's
Yeah,
use
Brian.
analogies.
How-
Like, you
how?
are paying for an Uber expecting that you are buying a car. Like, you are going on the first date, you're not buying the girl. Like, you cannot say, okay, we are going on this first date. You
No,
cannot,
that's
like,
not what he
That's
means.
not
He
what
means
I'm
like he's
saying.
investing into like the time. He's paying for the meal, so he's expecting you to like I don't
to
know.
be a traditional woman.
Yeah, to be a traditional woman,
Well, Brian,
only be
if you're
talking
not
to you.
being a traditional man, then why would you expect women to be traditional?
No, that's what he's saying.
That-
he
that-
wouldn't
I
be a
mean,
traditional
yeah,
man
that's
because
what
he
he's
doesn't
saying.
expect women to be traditional.
But you
Yeah.
want a traditional woman, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, then maybe.
oh yeah,
But
maybe
you're not
if you
gonna go market
start
yourself as a traditional man.
Traditional in the sense that
She's not. Fucking
she's
around
not
with
fucking
other guys.
other guys. It's crazy to me that
That
it's,
is
it's a big
traditional.
ask. It's a big ask to like be trying to pursue someone and not want someone you're pursuing who could potentially be your future girlfriend, who could potentially be your future wife, who could be the future mother of your children. It's not crazy to be like, yeah, when we met, she was fucking 3 other guys. Sorry if that's a shocking standard or boundary or preference for a guy to have. But I don't know.
But why do you need to know? Like,
Yeah.
I
You wouldn't
prefer
even know.
not to know
Yeah.
about like.
Ignorance is bliss. Is
Yeah,
that,
I prefer not to
I
know.
like
I
that
don't
too.
go.
I like that saying.
I don't go out on first dates and I'm like, hey, how many people are you fucking around right now? Like,
Well, the first date, I feel like the first date is the introduction to that person. You're getting to know like what they are. I don't feel like that's why I don't think the first date should be even. The check should be split. Should
But,
be
like,
split because you were getting to know each
could
other.
be
You don't
that-
even really know. After that, then from that like introduction date right there, that's where you can like, all right, you don't have like if we're gonna keep going forward, you know, like you shouldn't be fucking around with other guys.
it could be.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
But like by that first date, I don't think the girl should
Expecting it-
automatically like be
yeah,
like, oh, I'm-
expecting from the first moment that I'm the one. It's like, I think you really have to go through that introduction phase, and then obviously.
I feel by
fucking
the
others.
second date, that's when like shit
Yeah.
should like be settled. Like I don't think you should be talking really to any other guys in a bad way. But I don't know what you think. You want it by the first date, huh? She shouldn't be talking to anyone.
Yeah.
Which is clearly possible. She literally was talking to a guy and she was so invested to it that she was like, oh, I'm not talking to anyone else. So it's possible. It's not very common, but especially here in California. Not at all. You're like in the worst place for that.
I mean, but like I was like completely in love, and then like I could have gone through your road, your like path, and say, oh, he must be fucking everyone, so I'm gonna fuck everyone too. But like, you know, like
That's
I
what
didn't
faith
need
is
it.
about.
I was so in love with him that I was like, okay, I don't need like anyone else because I really believe in this. So you know, like you shouldn't read girls from your like past experiences or you
Yeah.
can find, because then you're never gonna find this rare girl that you were like trying to, or if you find her, you're gonna mistreat her or like not treat
Mistreat her.
No,
Well,
like I'm saying, like you're not gonna give her flowers.
Oh, but
because
that's not
you're
even mistreating. I don't
biased
feel
about-
like that.
Yeah, sorry, I used the wrong.
You know
Yeah.
what? Here's the thing. I actually think that the girl who isn't, first off, and it's not, I don't think it's necessarily a given that a girl who is more traditional in the sense that she's only dates one person at a time, she's not talking to a whole bunch of dudes, she's not getting ran through, doesn't have a high body count, whatever. It's not necessarily a given that she expects those more traditional gender roles. It could be the case, but how do I?
You all right?
You guys are breaking me. You're wearing me down here. You're wearing me down.
You have 4 million subscribers. Like girls, if you are not hooking up with anyone, like hit Brian on DMs, please, because
Women don't DM guys, but that's another
he's searching for it.
conversation. But
Brian, why would you say that? You're gonna make it your reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop saying that. Say
Don't
you
be
get
so
DMs all the time.
pessimistic.
Yeah.
I
You
don't.
gotta find the
No,
one.
you need
You-
to be
you th-
optimistic.
you
That's
think
what
if-
faith is
Gotta have
about.
BDE, bro.
Yeah, you need to have faith in yourself and in the world.
BDE.
there's so okay. I could talk about the BD thing, but that's a whole nother. Okay, me just to respond to that, me thinking in my mind, trying to manifest girls DMing me. Girls are not going to DM me. You cannot manifest that into your life just because you
don't believe in it. So
No, I don't know about.
Well,
I'm Danny DeVito, but not famous. I want girls to just DM me. I want Victoria's Secret models to just DM me all the time. Is that going to happen?
Yes, but like you are like you are choosing a very specific category of girls, right? Like who you are like choosing, as much as you were saying that like girls only choose those top 3 guys. Like you're doing the same. You're like, okay, I'm like,
I agree.
This guy, and I want only hot supermodels. You want hot supermodels, or you want someone nice who'll sing for you when he's gonna like give you flowers?
Both.
Yeah,
he wants both.
Okay, but average women don't DM average guys, whereas
Brian,
average women.
That's not true. That is
average
not true.
guys. I don't think you understand how attention starved the average guy is. Average guys get almost no matches on dating apps. They get no DMs. They go to a club. Nobody talks to them. Average girl goes to the club. Couple guys gonna go talk to her.
I feel for them. That's really tragic.
Okay.
But if you go around and like, let's say that we go around and we're like, oh, I'm so fucking ugly. I'm so fat. Everyone's gonna treat you like you're a fat, ugly girl.
Yeah.
But if you're like, I'm pretty, I'm confident, people are like, oh, she has something. I've seen many ugly girls who have confidence of a pretty girl. She gets treated like a pretty girl.
Confidence does a lot
Yeah.
to
If
people.
you go around being like, girls don't DM me, it's like, do you think a girl wants to DM you because you're like, nobody DMs me? Like,
I'm
do
not-
you think you're
like,
putting yourself in an
no,
attractive
no.
position?
I'm
like,
not-
be for real right now, Brian.
He's not
Be
sad
for
that
real.
girls
I'm
aren't
not-
DMing me. He's just
I'm
like,
not
that's
sad.
I know you're standing up for the dudes that are sad about it, but be for real. Like, do you think someone wants to slide into your DMs if you're complaining about it?
No, but I'm reporting the facts. I accept reality. Women don't initiate like that.
Yeah.
Do some women occasionally DM a guy? Yes.
Rare.
But it's so fucking rare. It's
Yeah.
super rare.
As
feel
a,
for
as a
them.
guy, the
That's
only way
really
you're
sad.
gonna like be getting any girls like attention is either one, you're gonna be sending DMs, which like Brian, I'm not sure if you're out there like sending DMs to girls like, hey,
I don't
what's up?
DM
Yeah,
girls.
exactly.
I don't DM girls.
So like you have to be like, honestly like in a social area where you have the confidence to like walk up to a girl and like talk to her. Like that's literally it. That's the only way. Like girls get guys walking up to them all the time, but like does that work sometimes? When a guy
What?
walks up to you and like talks to you and like he actually is like confident and is able to hold the conversation with you, it works sometimes, right?
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's the best way you're gonna go with it.
Well,
Unfortunately, the fact we're not getting chased by girls, we don't get easy like DMs and
so
like.
what's the solution to that?
And there is no solution. There's not gonna be girls that like just slide in guys' DMs. Guys are just gonna
So
have
you're
to.
just doomed forever?
No, you just have to have the confidence to like walk up to a girl and put yourself in like social areas. I guess you don't have to go chasing after girls, like go to bars or anything. But like, I guess like you were saying, you're not in college anymore, so like you're not able to start these conversations with random girls on a daily basis.
Yeah, college is a great opportunity to
Yeah,
more organically
100%.
meet people, but once you get into your career,
You have to like
and also
go out of your way to like.
I don't like a lot of people will sometimes meet at work.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, what's up, dude? How you doing? Like that's it. No,
Be hollering off the balcony.
Eric's a handsome dude, right? But I mean, we're both.
It's
straight.
the environment that you're in.
We're
you
straight
know?
guys,
If
you
you
know,
don't, if
so-
you're not making connections with people like in social areas or at work, then it's just like it's hard. There's like you're in that hard spot where there's no girls at your work, girls aren't DMing you, and you're not really going out. So it's like
Here, let me try to play it out like this. You are 18, right? You said you've gotten some DMs, right?
Like I got into that at DMs, so
You've gotten DMs from guys, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you give us a range, how many DMs have you gotten from guys?
I don't know.
Just
really, I'm
50,
sorry.
100
Could be 50.
on Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. You're 18, right?
Yeah.
I'm 33. I've been DM'd 2 times by girls.
I don't.
I feel really bad for you.
No, you don't need to feel bad.
With
You
that
don't need.
negative attitude.
It's not a
But
negative.
Brian, what are we supposed to
Sorry,
say to
but
that?
DMs
Like,
is
what
not
do you
a
want us to say to that?
No,
No,
but
he's just trying to make a point.
I'm trying to make a point is maybe you guys don't realize, but guys don't get hit up like that.
No, it's
Yeah,
true.
I feel for
Yeah.
them.
Even
Like-
in real
I
life,
know.
it's
It's hard to be a
no,
guy.
I'm not.
I know.
I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm not asking for pity.
I'm not giving pity. I just
Right.
understand.
What I'm
It's
trying
hard for
to
them.
articulate is that it's very different between men and women.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very different.
It is. Yeah. And if it's really different and that's a system that we live in, then that's not really a gender problem like fault. It's not really individually women's fault for causing that. It's
Yeah.
not men's fault for creating that system. It's like just who uphold that.
Well,
Maybe
it's-
you're being
it's
disruptive, which is
society.
good, and I'm sorry that it's not working out, but maybe like soon it will. But I'm not.
It's not
You
an-
shouldn't really blame like girls for not hitting
I'm
on
not.
guys.
I'm not.
'cause
No. I'm not blaming.
just stating the
girls.
facts. He's not
It's not.
blaming
It's
them.
not somebody's
Yeah.
fault. It's not anybody's fault.
It's just
But
facts.
women. Okay, women don't need to DM guys for starters, because you already have an abundance of options of the guys who are DMing you. Women typically tend to pick, of the men that pursue them, they tend to pick that way. I guess as far as the girls who what was I going to say? The girls who DM'd me. Fuck, I think I lost it.
It's okay. We don't need to talk about it.
Oh.
It makes me kind of sad.
Why? Why does it make you? Why does it make you? Oh, I remember my point. Also, keep in mind, like I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but I've been out there on social media for 10 years, right? To be fair, my audience is like predominantly men, so maybe that's part of it. But like, girls are not sliding into my DMs, and that's with me on social media. If I was a girl with my following, holy fuck, my inbox would be insane.
That's true.
Insane.
Be transgender.
What the fuck?
Haram!
Well, what's the issue? If you want more DMs,
Oh my god.
hypothetically, if you're
Here, let me get these super
chats.
chats. We got to let me do these super chats.
Brian, I'm trying to help you. You're like complaining, and I don't know what to say.
I'm not complaining.
I agree, but like, yeah, I don't know if there is a solution because it comes like from evolutionary, like men being the hunter.
Yeah, there
and
isn't a
hunter.
solution. Like
Have
I
you
said,
guys seen those Twitch
Yeah.
streamers that are guys who like pretend to be girls and then they get a lot of attention?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a thing. People
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
People do that. And
Maybe
like
that's
it
why
seems
there's
like
all
they
those
solve their own
fish.
issue. I don't know. I don't hear them complaining about anything. No comment. Okay.
Okay. Super chats. We got. Did I get this one? Or
No.
is this the most recent one? I think that was the last one. Okay, so we have Gus. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Poly relationship. Actually, let's do Twitch first, and then I'll get this. Eric, can you pull up the Twitch tab? We'll come right back to the super chat. Sorry for the wait, guys. We had a productive debate there. Guys, open up a Twitch tab, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and drop us a Prime sub if you have a sub available. Thanks, Eric. Eric, could you snag me a water bottle, please? Thank you, man. Gus, $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Poly relationship only works if it's open, only on demand side. A woman fat, I think he means that, truly loves, admires, respects her man, won't ever think about being with other man. A man can hook up with others and still love you. Word? Yo, Zentience. Dude, thank you for drop. Dude, really appreciate the support, Zentience. I think this is the first time I've seen you.
Zentience.
I think this is the first time I've seen you in the chat, man. Welcome. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Fresh and Fit. Dude, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. Miss Brazil is like the nun, in-depth and introspective as a blank sheet of paper. Miss Brazil will never find another guy like him. If she settles, she will undoubtedly get the simp and subsequent chats. Modern women lack cost-benefit analysis of their men.
You and me. Come on, Sarah.
What?
You said you're like me.
Oh, I think he means Miss Brazil. Like, he said Miss Brazil?
Oh yeah, you're joining.
don't
I'm
know.
so sorry.
with two Brazilians, so we don't know.
Yeah.
Listen to them.
I don't care.
Thank you, Miss Brazil.
All right, we have...
That's exactly. I don't want to find someone like him because
Yeah.
it didn't work out.
We have Zentience here with the $20 super chat. Subsequent cats? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Get the simps and subsequent cats. Okay. Guys, invest in Chewy. Hold on, I have something here.
What is a cat? I have those.
All right, guys. invest in cat food because there's going to be a lot of single people in the coming years.
Here you go,
I call
kitty
this
and
kitty
cat.
cookies.
Kitty and cat.
Kitty cookies. Irresistible.
That's
Cats
Meow
love
Mix,
them.
by the way.
Yeah, I call them kitty cookies.
Yo, we got Chaz here with the $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Apologies. Morgan Stanley, a global leader in investment banking, predicts that by 2030, 45% of women ages 25 to 45 will be single. Do they feel differently about that stat based on their experience dating?
I think everybody will be divorced or single.
Yeah, it's the fall of the West. Okay. We have Gus with the $10 super chat. Chivalry is dead. Women killed it. Y'all yell. I'm independent. Don't need no man, fellas. Take her on a cheap first date until she proves and earns your chivalry. I'm sure a lot of guys would love to pull out the stops on a first date, but we've been burned. We've done it. It doesn't go anywhere. The likelihood of any given first date nowadays going to the second date leading to a relationship is so greatly diminished. Also, I'm not sure if you guys have heard of this term, foodie calls. Like a booty call, but a foodie call. So a girl will go on a date with the sole intention of just getting a free meal.
Yeah, I heard about it from some friends.
And
That sucks.
Yeah, and they actually, some professor at some California university did a study on it, and he found like 50% of the women that he polled admitted to have gone on a date with a guy just for a free meal. Yeah. I don't actually, Eric, it might be in the studies folder if you want to pull it up, just so the girls don't doubt my.
Yeah, that's the type of things that girls do that made Brian not want to pay for any more meals.
Bro, I mean, I've had foodie calls. Yeah. I've not had the doggy bag experience, but I've definitely had girls.
What is the doggy bag experience?
What he told you the story?
Where she brings the doggy bag that of the food that I paid for to the guy that she's.
You haven't had that?
No.
So why is it a concern for you?
He's on the foodie call.
I'm being cautious. I'm mitigating my risks, I guess you could say. I'm trying to find it here, Eric.
Yes, the foodie call statistics. I need to see this.
I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, we have Zentience with the 50. Dude, Zentience, you're fucking legend, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. $50 soup chat. The flower door opening topic is banal at best since men don't benefit from any of that. The bad boys always get the cheeks for free while Poindexter pays for everything while waiting for a chance while losing money and his pride. Focus on your future, gents. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of men are starting to wake up because I think what you see happen a lot is women, when they're younger, they're chasing after the exciting guy, the really hot guys, the attractive guys, the bad boys, whatever. And then when it comes time to have a family and settle down, you're going to go for the provider guy, the safe guy. And I mean, if you can get the whole package, you'll go for it. But you're going to go for the nice guy, maybe, for marriage. Doesn't Sheryl Sandberg have some quote like, I don't know, Sheryl Sandberg, she was the CEO of Facebook.
Yeah.
She wrote a book, and in the book she said, women, you should date in your youth the bad boys, the jerks, the assholes, the commitment phobic boys. Get them out of your system, and then there's nothing sexier than just the nice guy for when you want to settle down and commit, when you need a guy to be a workhorse and a slave and a provider. Men are starting to wake up to that, and we're like, okay, you wouldn't have gone for us when we were younger. You were chasing after these types of guys when we were younger. So a lot of guys are saying, if I couldn't have got you when you were young, I don't want you now. Okay, I'm being toxic tonight. Okay. Yo, what's up? Azul69, good to see you, man. Hope you had a good new year. Good to see you back, Brian. $20 soup chat. What luck. I've been trying to learn Portuguese these days. Can you guys read this?
Don't read that.
No,
oh, is
it's
it?
bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
No.
Can you tell me what it's about? Is it sex related?
Yes.
It is sex related.
But badly.
It's okay. Just say it in English.
Okay. Azul, how dare you, sir? Okay, Mr. K. $10 super chat. I feel you, Brian, but personally I have no issue with a girl having been talking to other guys when we first meet. She doesn't owe me anything up to that point. It's none of my business. Hey, that's fine.
That's right, Mr. Tate.
That's fine. I also don't owe her to pay for her date. We should split the bill. But if you ask a lot of girls, if a guy said, hey, we should split the bill, a lot of girls will say there's not going to be a second date. So I don't know. At least be consistent. So, but I don't know. You don't owe anyone anything, but okay. Yo, Zentience, what, bro? Oh, whoops, wrong one. My bad. That was
Here's Zentience.
$50 super chat. Tristan is very weak. The lack of understanding regarding feminine boss babes mindset, etc., shows him placating the 3FOs on the panel. Sit down, pay attention, and listen to the men talk. Weakness emanates from men who feel rather than he who thinks.
Sounds like an insecure man.
Do you want to respond to that, Tristan?
Toxic masculinity.
Nah, honestly, it just sounds like an insecure man, bro. To be honest, I have no comment on it.
Zentience, you should come on the show, man.
Tristan, you're very real for that.
Very real for what?
For calling that out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. It's pretty funny.
Excel Self with the $10 super chat. Brian needs to take classes from Toxic Kings. I have no idea who that is, but okay, thank you. Yo, Chaz with the $10 super chat. Hey, good to see you, man. By the way, would you guys date a guy whose first name was Chaz? I'm sorry, Chaz. I threw you under the bus, but I'm just curious.
He's got the stash going.
Chaz.
Come on.
Chaz onomatopoeia.
No excuses, play like a champion.
Chaz onomatopoeia is a really fun name.
With like 3 Z's, like that.
No,
yeah, just
like
that.
Just one Z. Just one Z. Chaz. Would you date a guy named Chaz?
Chat's all about it. The stash? You wouldn't do the stash?
Hello? Okay.
I don't think he would want to date us.
All right. Okay, Chaz, would you be willing to tell a man before a first date that you're seeing other men? Thank you, Chaz. This is a good question. So, would you be willing to tell a man before a first date that you're seeing other men if he asked?
Yes, I don't believe in lying.
Would you feel affronted if he did ask? Would you be like, "Why? That's kind of none of your business"?
I would just assume that he's asking because he's overly concerned, so I would like to alleviate that and just answer.
Okay. Would it be like negative? Would you view him slightly negatively if he asked something like that? Or neutral?
I think I would be a little like put off by it. I'd be like, I don't think you should be concerned about that because I'm not concerned about that, you know?
So you wouldn't, for example, if you knew that a guy, and I will go around the table on this, guys, if you knew that the guy was, let's say you wanted to pursue someone for a long-term relationship, you knew he was sleeping with 7 other women, that wouldn't be part of your analysis, what's the word? Equation of, maybe I don't want to date this guy.
Would I want to date someone that's dating 7 other people?
Yeah.
No, if we're being real.
Okay.
Like, be for real, obviously.
But I want to maybe challenge you on trying to reframe that. Maybe he's asking because he won't. He's not just gonna fucking chuck you. He's not gonna do. He doesn't want a one-night stand with you. He actually wants to pursue a long-term, serious relationship with you, and that's why he's curious.
Mm-hmm.
So, could you reframe it like that to be like, oh, actually, this is a genuine guy who actually wants to pursue a relationship with me?
Yeah, I could.
Anyways, so
question's a question.
So would you be willing to tell a guy before a first date that you're seeing other men if he asked?
Yes, but that's also like a red flag from his part. Like, why would you want to know that in the beginning? Obviously, in the beginning, you're always dating, you know, you're maybe talking to somebody. Why would you even want to know that?
Why would a guy want to know that?
Yeah.
Well, we just talked about it.
I think it's just like pointless. Because then you go to the first date, get to know the person, right? Like, it doesn't matter because I mean, yeah, obviously, I wouldn't want to go out on a date with a guy knowing that he's going out with 7 other girls.
Okay.
But I already assume this person is already talking with other people. You know, I'll be my best, and maybe if we connect, he would choose me, then automatically those other people won't be in the page anymore. That's my thinking.
So, wait, okay. So, well, I can tell you why you asked why a guy would want to know that. Right? Okay, I can tell you why, for example, I might want to ask that question. If I asked the question and the girl was honest with me and she said, hey, you know what? Yes, Brian, I'm sleeping with 2 other guys right now. You're free. That's fine. You can do that. But I no longer want to go on a date with you. We're not compatible. So why? I don't want to waste your time.
Why are you not compatible?
Why am I not compatible with a girl that's sleeping with 3 other men?
He's saying they're
I'm
not
talking
compatible
about just
because
dating. Okay, like so you were even saying if the girl is talking, seeing other people, doesn't necessarily mean that you are sleeping with them, right? But let's say I have planned 2 dates this week, right? And you have asked me, are you seeing other people, right? Why? Like we're dating. It's not like you go in one day, you're finding the perfect person, and you're already assuming. That's like also insecurity. You're asking those questions already to cause a problem.
Is it insecurity or is it having a boundary?
I think it's like values, what he's talking about. Like
Because what
you had different values.
Well, what you call insecurity, I call having a boundary.
So you would only go out on a date if the girl is not talking to anybody?
No. I accept that women are probably talking talking to other guys. However, if I find out that she's currently sleeping with another guy, now how would I find that out? Most girls are either they're not gonna be upfront about that. They could lie.
Yeah. So why ask?
Well,
you wouldn't know.
He wants to know if he's wasting his time or not.
Yeah, but the girl, exactly what you said before going to a first date. You're messaging, "Hey, are you sleeping with other people?"
I mean, I'm not agreeing with like having to ask that on the first date, but like if you do somehow find out, he wants to know if he's of importance to her that she's not smashing other dudes on the side.
Yeah. So if I find out, or if somehow we're talking, maybe when we're on the phone call, it comes up organically. We're talking about previous relationships, and I don't know, just somehow it organically comes up. I mean, certainly it'd be nice if you could just be straight up and just be like, hey, are you hooking up with other people right now? But I don't know. Maybe I should start doing that, to be honest. But I wouldn't even want to go on a first date. Is it too hot now?
It's pretty hot.
Eric, can you open the
I understand. I wouldn't want to as well, but it's not a question that I think I mean, it's really hard to judge people, right? Like, I think obviously this is the problem with dating apps, because you don't know them. But if you meet somebody in real life, mutual friends in a bar, you can tell a little bit. Like, it's not like it's gonna give it away how many people they're sleeping with, but you can tell their values, and then you would take them on a first date. You seem like, okay, this girl is nice, has good values, I want to take them on a date. You're gonna scare the person if you'll be like, are you sleeping with other people?
Perhaps, maybe. But if she's not, then, I mean, I think there's also more eloquent ways you can ask it. You could say, are you seeing anybody else right now? Or instead of saying, hey, are you fucking anybody else right now? I think if you ask someone, hey, just, you could, here's how I might frame it. If I were to just straight up ask them, I might frame it like this. I might say, hey, listen, I just want to be upfront with you. I am looking for something serious. I'm not interested in one night stands. I'm not interested in friends with benefits. I'm not saying we're going to be boyfriend, girlfriend right away, but I am kind of dating with a purpose. And just, I'd like to know, I kind of fucked up the last part, but are you currently seeing other guys right now?
That's
I might
fine.
frame it like that. That might be a better landing for that sort of question, but yeah.
Yeah, if you frame it like that,
I just don't
that's a point.
Because and that's
fair.
true for me, because I'm not interested in just running through a bunch of girls. It doesn't interest me. Having sex with a bunch of different girls once, twice, and then never talking to them again, that's not appealing to me.
No, that's fair.
And I value, and you know what's interesting when it comes to sex, right? First off, the most consistent and regular sex that you're going to have is within a relationship, I think. I mean, unless you're a real fucking player. But you're going to have the most consistent sex. You're going to have the best sex. Because I think anyways, the best sex that you're going to have with someone is you trust each other, you love each other, you have comfort, you have a connection. Excuse me, getting tongue-tied here. There's an emotional connection. And then just on a purely physical realm, you know, there's a, you know what they like and they know what you like. And so, yeah, so I don't know. I've never, me personally, maybe I'm different in this way. I've never been interested in just sleeping with a whole bunch of girls. It doesn't, oh, wow. That's striking. You look great in that. It doesn't interest me. It doesn't interest me to just run through a bunch of girls. I value more so long-term, serious relationships.
Obviously, in that scenario that you had put, it's true, but it's just that it sounded like, oh, if the girl is going on a different date, I'm not saying it's sleeping, but different dates, it's a wrong thing, you know, but it shouldn't be, because you're getting to know people, especially from dating apps, because you don't know anything. All you see is just like a picture and how tall they are, and you don't know anything. You don't know how, and sometimes people don't connect on the first day. There is such thing as love at first sight, but as you grow older, it's not like, okay, I met you and I'm in love with you, I'm gonna cut everything, I'm not gonna meet anybody anymore, you know, like. So I was saying in that sense.
I mean, going on 5 dates a week to me just seems exhausting, to be honest. And,
no, that's true.
And I also think that, I mean, why is it that we've seen the rise of, because I feel like kind of before social media and before dating apps, people were more likely to get into relationships, whereas now we have situationships where someone wants something more, someone doesn't want to commit, and it's because we have such an abundance of options. And I mean, I don't think you can simultaneously say, I don't like situationships, but also, I know you didn't say that, but people often complain about, oh, situationships, they suck. Like, I just want a partner. And then also be going on all these dates too and entertaining multiple options. So I think that
I think it's also a cultural thing, and then unfortunately it's how dating is right now for the 20, 30 people, you know, because exactly what you said, there is like a bunch of options out there, and that's what I was saying before about the lack of effort. Because why you're gonna do the same thing for 10 girls that you're gonna go out with? You get what I mean?
Well, I mean, to me, it just seems exhausting to be going on a whole bunch of dates with different people. I mean, people can do whatever they want, but I think what would be the most optimum thing for both men and women is talk to someone and really try to just pursue one person at a time. If there's that mutual interest there. I mean, it's funny. I think this was about a year ago. I went on a date with a girl who was, I don't know, she was 31 or something. Why you laughing? Too old or something? I don't know.
No, it was the comment.
Oh, one of the comments? Yeah. Went on this date with a girl, 31, like pretty average girl. Well, here's the other thing that I think might be frustrating for a lot of guys. An average woman has so many options. She was, I'm not trying to be mean, but she was average. Not particularly remarkable in terms of her personality. She wasn't exceptionally charismatic. Looks-wise, average. Average job. Worked, I don't know, she was a nurse or something. She told me, I went on a date with her, and she told me she had we met on Hinge. She had just downloaded it 3 days prior. She said that, and I think she'd been on it for 3 days. We went on a date on the third date sorry guys, getting tongue-tied again. We went on a date the third day that she had the app. She had told me she had already been on one date, and she told me she had 2 dates planned for the weekend. The way that makes me feel is, well, one, it's just it's kind of crazy to me that someone so average has that degree of options, but that's how it is for women. But I was like, okay, well, what if I wanted to hang out with you on Saturday? You already got plans. You're going to go see another guy. The likelihood that it's going to work out between you and me, you're talking to 5 other dudes. I'm checked out. We're done. Like, I don't want to pursue it. So, did you just moan?
I just burped.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a moan.
I burp and I moan at the same time.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Okay. All right, let's get some super. Oh, wait. Did we go all the way? Sorry. Did we go all the way around the table on that super chat?
No.
Okay, we'll do it really quick. We'll get the rest of the super chats. We'll react to a video, and then we're going to wrap up. Would you be willing to tell a man before a first date that you're seeing other men if he asked?
I don't care. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. While I have this in mind, Madison, we spoke previously. Do you remember the thing we spoke about? Do you want to bring that up?
Yeah, we can.
You sure?
Madison, you're so cute.
What is it?
Yeah, we can.
You sure?
Yeah.
Ask her one more time.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
You know what I'm talking about,
yeah.
though. Okay.
You go.
You want me to?
You start, yeah.
Jesus, say it. Say it.
Hold on. Actually, before we do that, we'll get to that in a sec. We talked a bit about body count. I want to go around the table on body count. What's your body count, Tristan? Wait, actually, hold on. Sorry. Really quick around the table. Should body count matter?
No.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
No. No.
That was for her, by the way. Okay, go ahead.
No.
Into the mic.
Yes.
Okay. What's your body count?
21.
Madison, into the mic.
Do I have to?
You already said it on the last show.
I know. Did I?
Yeah, you did say it on the last show.
I said
Wait. Into the mic, Madison.
It's like.
Say it.
I'm nervous.
You already
Guys,
said.
we can all say
I
it at the
know.
same time.
Okay.
Well, one at a time. Go ahead, Madison.
Can I go last? Or
No,
middle?
no, you should go
And I'll
first.
blow
You
into
should
the
go
mic
first.
when you
No,
say
Can I
it.
go middle?
so you can lie about
no,
it. after
Madison,
they say
Madison.
they're-
No,
you're
I
like,
won't
"All
lie
right."
about it.
All right,
No,
just
but
say
you've already revealed it on the previous show.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
So what is it?
It's like 35.
35.
Like?
Okay.
I've been with the same guy since 13, so 1, obviously.
Wow. Okay. Wait. So you're in a long distance relationship?
Yeah.
Okay. But
I don't know. I'm
you
not
don't.
sure.
You don't know?
No.
You want to give us a range? 10, 20, 30, 40, 100?
No. Maybe like 20, like between like 20, 25.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
I'm like
Appreciate
30,
the honesty.
I don't
Thank
know.
you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do I have to tell? I mean,
You just hold on, but you said body count doesn't matter, so why the hesitation to reveal?
I can, but I
Oh.
think you're gonna be surprised. Maybe.
Go for it.
I have like really low. I have 1.
But you're also just
1?
18, so.
I just turned 18.
Wait, so 1?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Body count?
Like 12?
Like 12?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
1.
1.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So bad. What? I felt so bad.
Is that uncommon? Is that unheard of? Is that absurd?
It's very beautiful music.
Okay. Okay.
You know
All
who
right.
it is? Say it with me now.
Jesus? Oh my God. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Hold
Stop
on.
the cap.
Yo,
What's
but-
the actual number?
1.
Wait.
Okay.
So, okay. As far as the body count of the table goes,
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
Okay.
Multiply that.
So, Madison, do you want to share
What do you mean?
the situation?
Can you start? I'll go with you.
You know what I'm talking about, though,
I do,
right?
yeah.
Okay. All right. You want me to say it?
Yeah. I don't know. What are you gonna
What
say?
are y'all talking about?
One of you
About-
say it.
What is happening right now?
I know.
I'm very curious.
I know.
The semen situation?
No, I didn't say the same. Okay.
What do
I
the
don't
blue
even know.
emojis mean?
Cap. Stop the
Oh,
cap.
oh,
It means you're
oh.
It
lying.
means you're capping. She's got the blue hair. She's capping.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Hilarious.
I
Bro,
think
what
you
the
should say
hell?
it.
I just don't know how to like start it.
Alright.
Okay.
It's
so
about herpes.
Okay. It's about herpes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to
Okay.
reveal to the chat?
What about it?
Oh, we're talking about
No,
STDs
like-
now.
Okay, like, I don't know.
Into the mic, louder, louder.
Can you talk?
Do you want me to say it on
Yeah.
your behalf?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Madison told me that she has herpes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want us to say to that?
What I'm trying
Wait,
to say.
would you get with someone if they told you they have herpes?
Madison, you're perfect.
They
You're
would
fine.
be like,
Don't
no.
worry.
They do say no, but I feel like no one knows like how. Obviously, like have safe sex, you know. But
Okay, we will.
but like
Okay.
but everyone thinks it's really bad, and it's not as bad as everyone thinks it is.
Herpes is herpes.
But
It's
I-
in your
so-
Good to
DNA.
know.
I guess my question is, because there's a lot of talk about body count, right? And saying body count shouldn't matter, but would you so fervently defend promiscuity, casual sex, having a high body count if you got herpes?
No, that is terrible.
Like, I think to myself, if I were to catch herpes, by the way, don't have herpes, but if I were to catch it and I was being promiscuous, I would think to myself, I should not have been so promiscuous.
What is like being promiscuous? Like what is like too high of a body count?
Sleeping with a
It's
lot of
only
people
like-
at the same
No,
time.
but like we say our numbers. Like what is like a high body count for like someone who is 30?
Someone who's 30?
Yeah.
It depends.
Brian,
I
what's
mean,
your body count? You're like 30, right?
I'm a man of God, so I don't disclose my body count.
What?
Oh, what?
That's unfair.
I think body count matters, so I'm not going to disclose my body count. How about
Oh,
this?
so it's
You guys can
really
guess.
high.
How about that? I'll let you guess. We'll start with you.
Judging by the stats, I'm gonna believe you and say 1.
Okay.
Are you offended by that?
I'm not offended. I will tell you you're wrong, though.
Okay. What's your
Well, how old
guess?
are you? 30?
33.
It's like 30 something.
I mean, imagine like from 18, if you had lost your virginity and into 33, imagine if you sleep just once every year. That's already like 15. You know, think about it. It's not bad,
Could be once a year. Who knows?
I'd say.
Long-term
But the way you are
relationships.
very annoying about that, maybe like 10.
Oh, it's less because I was annoying. Okay. All right. That's fine. What do you think?
I'd say same, I guess. I don't know, 15 maybe.
I'm like 12.
Brian, please tell
He's
us.
not
Please tell
even
us.
Yeah,
Say
just
it.
tell us.
Please tell us. Just please tell us.
I
Never
don't
said it.
disclose.
Never
I don't
discloses it.
disclose. It could be anywhere from 0 to 200. Okay.
Let's go with the median and say it's 100.
But like, here's the thing: when it comes to the herpes, right, and body count, I guarantee you, maybe it's not a guarantee, but if a girl got or anyone got herpes or an incurable STD, they're probably going to take pause and think, maybe I shouldn't have had. Now you can get an STD in a relationship, sure, but like, come on, it's more likely in a hookup scenario.
Didn't you say you used protection though? And you still got it?
Not all the time.
Oh.
But Madison, I want to commend you because I think, first off, it's incredibly brave of you to, be honest about your body count, and then 2, to, be willing to disclose your status on the show. And I do think that herpes, it has maybe a stigma attached to it that might not necessarily be, maybe there's some misconceptions about, Angel, let me, wait, okay. So do you have any comments or anything you want to share about?
No.
Oh, okay, she's good.
I don't think so.
You said it's not that bad.
No, because it's so controllable and people just don't know about it. I feel like you should learn a little more about it before you're like, oh, you have herpes, I'm not going to get with you.
Let's go around the table really quick on that. If you're talking to a guy and you liked him and he told you, obviously before you hooked up, hey, listen, just want to talk to you. I should let you know I do have herpes. Are you going to pursue it or are you not?
I just want to say, first of all, you are very brave, and my answer has nothing to do with you at all.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're being real right now, that's a question that I feel like everyone is going to say no to unless you have herpes too.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you told me that you've disclosed to some guys.
Yeah, they have.
And
been okay with it.
They were okay with it.
Yeah.
Be careful. But you told them and they said, I accept the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so real for that?
These motherfuckers desperate for some pussy. I mean, anyways, what about you?
No.
No. If I was in love with them, using protection.
How would you be? But, I mean, you wouldn't. They disclose to you the second or third date before you have the chance to fall in love with them.
Second or third date,
before you guys sleep together. I don't know. Maybe it's on the first date. I don't know what your schedule is.
I fell in love
but
through messages before, right? So, I fall in love with the conversation, and then if the if the physical chemistry happens, then I fall further. But
But you don't fall in love with a guy before you sleep with him, right? I don't know how long you wait, but
maybe you, I did. I've done before.
She's fallen in love with someone before. That's believable.
Okay.
For their personality and.
What's up?
What?
What's up?
I was just wondering when this was.
We're
not
gonna
to be
wrap.
disrespectful.
I know we've gone late.
It's
We're gonna
been a
wrap.
really long time.
We're gonna wrap pretty soon here. Okay, let me get these super chats. We'll react to one video and then we'll. But I do commend you once again. Very brave of you to be willing to talk about that, and okay, so let's see. Yo, we have Zentian here with the $50 super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have blue-haired hentai is wrong.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Cool.
Maybe Kiki too. When women go around saying I'm ugly, there are legions of simps and other women bolstering their ego, i.e. Lizzo. But if men do that, other men will shame them relentlessly. Men must battle their demons on their own. Yeah, a guy who's a bum, who is unattractive, if he's trying to big up himself, we're Tristan, if one of your buddies is I'm the fucking shit, dog, and he ain't the shit, are you gonna fucking clown on him?
Oh, well, yeah, we're calling him
I'm a
out
fucking
for
clown
sure.
on him, dude. Girls will big up their friends.
100%.
Yeah.
That Lizzo example it's don't normalize being unhealthy. It's just I don't know why the fuck that's a trend to be okay with that. That Lizzo example is perfect.
You're opening a box of.
I don't care about
yeah.
the cancel culture.
You're going to get canceled. Gus with the $10 super chat. Man cannot go through life manifesting, believing in truth. If I'm a fat, broke man that lives with his mom, I ain't getting no DMs. Solution is men have to level up money, game, and fitness. Yeah, I feel like we don't really get the benefit of, like, we have to operate in reality here. A guy can't just manifest these things into his life. So
I don't think a woman can either. I think if a woman wants to not be insecure, then she can work on herself, and a guy can too.
The only difference is that like an
Physically
average
and mentally.
an average guy is going to struggle to find girls to date, whereas an average woman has an abundance of options. They might not be the ideal suitor, but like any single girl at this table now, it's a Tuesday, right? Any single one of you, it's fucking 11:30, could like find a reasonably physically attractive guy and to sleep with tonight. Okay, she's getting sad again. All right, we got Excel Self with the $10 super chat. Brian, you let her in. She understands what you're saying. However, you gave her the fuel she needed to get inside. That charisma is pretty strong, but don't let it get to you. Wait, what?
Who is he talking about?
You let her in? Who?
Who did you let in?
You?
Me? Did you let me in?
Did I let?
Did you let me in?
I'm not into pegging.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
That wasn't on my mind at all.
I'm into some.
And I didn't say that at all.
Is he talking about the you? Who's he talking about? I don't know. Anyways.
Why don't we ask him?
Yeah, Excel Self. Who you're at? Who? Which girl? Mac Joseph. Thank you for the $10 super chat. The girl with the husband story. The guy just used you or something. To be honest, kind of a fishy story. Ooh. Do you want to respond to Mac Joseph?
I mean, he doesn't know anything about our story, so whatever he thinks doesn't matter.
I don't think he used you, but it's just, I think it's an L when your partner wants to open up the relationship. Like I think it's a bad sign. I mean, clearly it didn't work out, so.
Like,
doesn't mean it has to be a bad sign.
He didn't.
Hold on, wait.
What?
Okay, it is, unless, if you're previously in a monogamous relationship and one of the partners wants to open it up and one of the partners doesn't, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, then it's a bad sign. If the other one doesn't want it, then it's definitely a bad sign.
I mean, it's usually never like at the exact same moment in time. It's usually never a mutual,
could be.
Hey, let's just open this up.
But you know what? Like, there's a lot of guys there that like cheat on their girlfriends. A lot of girls that cheat on their boyfriends. He figured out later on, like through a lot of like self-reflection, that he was not monogamous, and it's not like he's with someone else right now, married in a monogamous relationship. No, this is like past his like life. He tried because he really loves me, and we really loved each other, but that was it.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, we have Lawrence Bullock with the $20 super chat. If men and women are equal, why do we revert back to traditional gender roles when there's civil unrest? Good point. How many women at the table would shield their man from an angry mob? I mean, we do have 2 Brazilian girls here, so I mean.
What does that mean?
Like Brazilians is kind of got a little spice.
They got that fire.
They got that fire. Brazilian girls, got a little fire.
Y'all know jujitsu? No.
Okay. Well, let's speak about Ukraine here for a second. I would say that when chaos. Hold on, sorry. Let me rephrase this. When we encounter chaos, when society starts to break down, that's when we start reverting really to our traditional gender roles. So you do have to think that because we have such a comfortable society, we have the benefit of these concepts of equality. But I'll tell you this much, there's no feminists when Russia is invading.
What the?
There are no feminists when Russia is invading.
Should we talk about like how biologically we're different, or let's not talk?
Well, what I'm trying to say is most recently Ukraine was invaded, right? And, you know, there's a lot of talk about equality, you know, all this stuff.
Are men like stronger than women, like muscles and everything? Aren't we just built differently?
Men are stronger than women, yes.
That's it.
That's what he's trying to
Women
say. Like,
can shoot guns.
I mean, we can, but like physically?
Do men make better soldiers? Yes.
Are you talking about like that man has to go to war instead of women?
What I'm saying is that, okay, for example, in Ukraine, there was news, men between the ages of 18 and 60 had to stay in the country. Yeah. Women could leave. You hear the news reports, women and children leaving. You think those men want to, maybe some of them want to be there, but
I still think, yeah.
So while you had men in Ukraine that were getting killed, you had women, Ukrainian women in Dubai and Sweden on Tinder in the club. You want to talk about equality? Let's talk about equality. Actually, you know what? Here's another thing. I want to show you guys this. All right, am I being toxic? I don't know. Okay.
I'm sorry, when I was talking, I didn't know about like that men were forced to stay. I thought you were just talking about like when in war men like are more prevalent than women.
Men are more privileged?
No, prevalent. Like there are more men than women, not privileged.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, and that's Ukraine, right? Well, here's the United States. So this is a selective service system registration card. So can one of you read this? What does it say?
Man, 18, 25 years, you can handle this. Read it, fill it, mail it, register. It's quick, it's easy, it's the law.
Eric, can you go center zoom? All right, I don't know if you guys can see this. This is a selective service registration form. I'll take it back. So men 18 to 25 have to register for the draft here in the United States. And I don't know, you don't really hear a lot of women campaigning for the equality when it comes to getting drafted. How old are you, Tristan?
I'm 22 and I'm registered.
I'm registered also.
Yeah.
So if we were to go to war, I've aged out luckily of the draft, although in some catastrophic scenario, I still technically, I suppose, could get drafted. You are subject, if we were to go to war, you are subject to the draft because of your age.
Yeah.
So
100%, yeah.
Who's really privileged? Okay, I'm being... I don't know why I'm derailing the conversation. Okay, let me get through these super chats.
Oh my God.
What?
I wish you get periods every month.
I don't think that's the only one there privileged.
Well, I mean, that's the difference is that that's just a biological reality.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Okay.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move on.
Yo,
Angel Grablev. What's up, dude? Love you, Brian. Hey, Angel's the homie. Angel's the homie. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Angel Grablev, I think he's guessing my body count, 99. Okay. Will not disclose. Thank you. Thank you, Angel, though. I'm a scat man. Thank you for the... does anyone know the currency?
I think it's yen. It's a...
I'm not sure. Sharky, yo, good to see you, Sharky. $10 super chat. Ladies, would it change your view of your boyfriend if he was engaged 6 times and proposed to you with the same ring he promised to 6 other women? Yes. That's how men look at women giving their body away.
It's totally the same thing.
Oh my
exactly.
God. Yeah.
It's kind of, I mean, it's...
No, it's not.
It's attempting to explain the feeling that men feel.
But engaging and body count, there's 2 really clear different things.
Word. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to do one last thing. We're going to react to a video, then we're going to wrap up. Guys, if you want, get your last minute super chats in. Let's see, pull up the video tab, please. Let's see. Let's do... Should we do a Tate video? Let's do a Tate video. Why not?
Tate?
Let's do Andrew Tate.
Oh. Isn't that controversial?
That's what this show's about.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Okay. Which one should we watch?
Let's watch the one that'll make us the most mad.
Yeah.
Let's watch the one that'll get us riled up.
We could do his body count one.
Come on, run it up. Come on, Brian.
All right,
run
let's
it
just
up.
do the classic. We'll do the body count one. Go for it.
Let's
You
see
know what's so
blood.
attractive about younger women? Because a lot of these dudes
This
talk
man
about
with my
fertility
full heart.
and looks and stuff. I don't actually think it's that.
Do you guys believe
I
his
think that
accent?
in the
'Cause I
modern
don't.
world, in the days of old, right, you'd meet a woman, you get married, you'd be together, whatever. In the modern world, if I meet a girl who's 33 and single, I know the amount of dick that's been through her before me is just simply
This man is
unattractive. I don't care how nice you are,
Yeah, yeah.
but you're 33 years old. How many men have fun? If I get a 19-year-old girl, I might be her second or third man, right? I'm going to be dude number fucking 29, and all the trauma and heartbreak and bullshit they put you through, you're going to try and bring to my door? Like, well, my last man cheated. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like, why is that my problem? So if you pick up older women, you have to accept they've been on the carousel longer. They've had more fucking rides, more spins. I don't want that shit. When I see a beautiful young woman, I know that she has a very low body count. And also, but the truth is this, women's mentality is absolutely connected to sex. If a woman sleeps with a bunch of men, it's harder to penetrate her mind and make her fall in love with you.
It is unattractive, too.
And it's unattractive. It is. But if she's had 30 dudes inside of her, she really gonna think, you know what, this guy's so special, or she's gonna think, you know what, he talked to me rude, I'll just go get a new guy. Whereas if a woman's only been with a few guys, she's much more likely to fall in love with you, be a better partner. It's the likelihood of her falling completely in love with you and staying loyal to you and really believing you're the only man for her after being through so much trauma and so many men and sleeping with so many dudes and having her heart broken and having those memories of her ex and all that crap she's been through is far less likely than meeting a nice, young, beautiful girl who hasn't been with many men. And she goes, you know what? This is the guy, I like him. Every woman who knows this and every man who watches this can be honest. Women fall in love with the person they lose their virginity to or their second or third guy. They really remember them. They really love them. Any woman who slept with 50 dudes, she doesn't even remember who most of them are. She doesn't care. If a woman slept with a bunch of men before you, she's less likely to stick it out through a difficult period in a relationship. She's more likely to just say, you know what? New answers, new dick.
That's a pretty good answer.
And that's the truth. Let me make something clear. If I meet a beautiful 30-year-old woman, I'm not saying I won't sleep with her.
That's pretty fucking old.
Yeah.
30?
I know.
What are you, crazy?
There's been times I was drunk.
Okay, your reaction to that. Go ahead.
I don't agree, and I have no opinion.
Come on.
What? You want to see me sweat?
You just said pull up the video that will get us the most upset.
No.
What do you think of Tate? Would you date him?
Would I date him? Is it wrong to say that I find him like attractive? I could say he's objectively attractive.
Oh.
But probably not because he's in jail, so I don't think I could.
Conjugal visit? A Romanian conjugal visit?
Sounds fun.
Sounds like a good time. Your reaction?
Honestly, I was trying to understand it, but
okay.
he was talking so fast, and then I couldn't really hear.
Yo, Portuguese bros in the chat, can you translate what Andrew Tate said in Portuguese? Thank you. Your reaction? Do we need German translation for you?
I mean, he was fast, but I think I could like get the main point of it. I'm really tired of men. Yeah, that's my statement.
Oh, you're just tired of men. Wow. You're tired of men. Why is that?
Oh, that like Andrew Tate, come on. I think at least, I hope 50% of men already know that what Andrew Tate is saying is total bullshit, I hope. But whatever, I'm really tired of that.
I'm tired
of that
too.
Discussion.
Yeah, it's not even worth like arguing about.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Will
not.
we ever change this person's mind or like any
Probably
of these
not.
people?
Andrew
Like,
Tate
no.
is, and Andrew Tate fans, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, that's
please
not even worth
visit your
wasting your
mom.
time.
Please talk to your mom about worth of women, and then maybe you will get it. And if not, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing to say, but just I disagree, and separate yourself from that.
Yeah,
just don't partake in that conversation.
Yeah.
So do you guys question why is Andrew Tate so popular?
No,
I don't
he's popular
question.
because he's like loud and he says controversial things. He's
Sure.
like talented. I can give him credit for, getting the notoriety that he has. With that being said, I don't agree with anything, but it does take talent to get as big as he did. So I will give him props for that.
Yeah.
Well, I think Andrew Tate is popular because he is the result of the pendulum swinging the other way.
I think actually at that point I would agree with you because like I get that like cancel culture and everything, and then like Andrew Tate coming up and everybody's like Andrew Tate, wow. He's like saying controversial things, and I think obviously cancel culture goes too far at some point. I think so too. A lot of people would agree with that. Cancel culture sometimes goes too far, but sometimes it's doing the right job, and it did with Andrew Tate. Thank you and period.
I don't think that was cancel culture. I think that was like legal allegations.
Yeah, luckily it was also legal. But also like cancel culture in terms of like
cancel culture literally got him removed off social media. Like cancel culture did have an effect on it too. That's new. That whole allegations, but he's innocent until proven guilty. So.
Didn't he had like videos where he literally
what?
However, I don't really know a lot about him, so whatever.
I'm pretty sure those were debunked.
Opinions.
Like the videos where he was like whipping a girl with a belt.
I saw that too.
I didn't even know about that.
But I saw also a video where he said that he's only going to Romania, so he's like running away from law in the US, so he's going to Romania or something. I saw.
He did say he moved to Romania because one of the reasons was because he has access to the corruption.
Oh wow, that's so.
But
yeah.
But as far as the video goes, the woman who was in it came out and said, I mean, I don't mean to use this term, but it literally is fake news, because the woman in the video came out and said, hey, we were into some kinky stuff, we were into BDSM, and it was just like, why would you record you doing, like, you're in a bedroom, why would you? Anyways, the woman in the actual video came out and said, hey, there was no abuse, it was consensual, we're just into freaky stuff, whatever.
Yeah, my hate against Andrew Tate comes alone from his opinion,
sure,
and what he's saying. So like,
sure. Do you want to give your reaction to the video?
Oh, I also
the Portuguese, right. Go ahead. Any reaction? Do you need it in Dutch?
Yeah.
We're gonna get it in Dutch. Okay, we'll get that. Madison?
I don't agree with him.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right.
Wait. I want to hear his reaction.
Oh, Tristan.
Also too.
My reaction on Andrew Tate. I think Andrew Tate did a very good job in like marketing himself at first and saying like really like outlandish stuff at first, and he kind of created this character of himself. Now, if you really listen to a lot of what he says, like when he's not playing that character, he's speaking like the truth. Like he says a lot of things that you can agree with, and I'm sure if you guys actually heard some videos other than the viral clips that have been chopped up, you guys would agree with a lot with what he says. But like obviously what he's saying is it's a little out. It goes a little out of the
about women
boundaries. Yeah, and there's some things that he just goes too far with. Obviously, like if it, like I would ask him honestly, if that was your daughter, like how would you think about that? You know, like how, would that change your viewpoint? But like a lot of what he says, it's facts. But obviously the viral clips aren't going to show when he's like speaking facts. They're going to show the crazy loud ones where he's saying super controversial stuff.
He makes good points.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think he makes good points, and that's why it's easy to indoctrinate people, because you can mix a little bit of crazy into normal, and then people just believe everything. He does make good points. Yeah. I do think he like says some things that obviously are like really real, but we can't really justify that. What are you laughing at?
I just saw really bad comments.
What?
Is it the German one?
Yeah.
What?
Bro.
Translate it for us.
Oh, I can't.
Okay.
I can't. It's literally. Yeah,
it's haram. Okay. So last super chats here, then we're gonna wrap. Okay, Chaz, $10 super chat. Oh my god. All right. Funny enough, my name was chosen solely by a woman. Is what it is. Someone that thinks like that girl Tara from previous episodes is more my style. Anyways, I'll ask her. Ooh, voice crack. Nice. I'll ask her your question next. Thank you.
Nobody heard
I needed that. I'll ask her your question next time she's on. Actually, Tara should be on Sunday. By the way, just a reminder, we will have a Thursday show, but we're going to be switching to Sunday, Tuesday. She'll be on Sunday. Darian Connor, thank you for the $10 super chat. Universally, women want a man who provides stability, security, confidence, and kindness. What all your opinions? Really quick, we'll go around the table, just yes or no. Agree or disagree?
Agree.
Agree.
Agree. Agree.
Agree.
You know my opinion.
Gus with the $10 super chat. You can't disagree with someone and not say why. Most men think like Tate, but a man's standards are considered discrimination. A woman's are preferences. More men want to be traditionally masculine. He does raise a good point. Do you think it's wrong when it comes to body count? Do you guys think it's wrong if a guy, he wants a woman who has a low body count? Do you think that's wrong?
I wouldn't say wrong. I would say, I mean, and he's not something for me personally. If he's like, I want a woman that has low body count, I want that. I mean, you can have preference, obviously, but like,
sure.
If you're like so fixated on that point with body count, he will probably have he will have probably your opinions on dating too, and that's definitely not something I can agree on. And then probably dating with like that person and me would not go out very well. But like if it's his opinion, go for it.
I have a question for you. So you said your body count is 1.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were talking to a guy and he was like, whoa, I really like that. I really like that you have a low body count.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be put off by that?
Yeah.
So despite it being something that you possess, having a low body count, you would be put off by a guy being desirous of a trait that you possess.
Yeah, that I mean, he should just not care about it. Like that's not too much to us. Just not fucking care.
Tell you what, as the representative for all men in the world, on behalf of all men, we'll stop caring about body count when
You stop caring about height?
women stop caring about height and money. A man's money, I guess.
That's valid.
And his what other things do women like? Confidence,
Height,
penis size.
confidence. I don't know. Penis
So
size.
everything and
I think the nun is having a stroke, but okay. We have Sharky here. Last one, $10 super chat. A man's body count doesn't matter to women, but economic security does. Economically providing doesn't matter to men, but a female's purity does. Each sex values and offers different things. Very good point, Sharky. Very good point. Pull up the Twitch chat. Let's shout out the Twitch bros. Twitch.tv/whatever, guys. Open it up. K7, thank you for the follow. Big Styles, thank you for the follow. CJ, thank you for the follow. Ghost Boy Ghoul, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Intruder, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Men's most valuable resources is our time and our money. Enable us to do what we please with our time. If women do not want to be seen as objects, it is also true men don't want to be seen as utility objects. Cheer. Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And okay. Last opportunity. Anyone have a last thought or? Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So I feel like I'm forgetting something. Last thing. You said that you wish guys put in more effort earlier on in the conversation. Is that right? You wish guys put in more effort on the date or when it comes to courting women?
It's just because I dated really shitty guys.
You've dated really shitty guys before. So they didn't put in more effort?
No, they wanted me to be, like, for example, my last relationship, he wanted me to be the man of the relationship.
He wanted you to be the man?
Yeah.
And were you the man of the relationship?
No, I don't want to be the man in the relationship. But I'm not talking about financially. I'm talking about even putting the effort of, like, planning things.
Planning dates. So you were mostly planning dates?
Usually the person that plans it, though, pays for it. Usually. You're not going to plan it and then have the other person pay for it.
It's very different. I was like it's different because my relationship, we were together for a long time. And he had different expectations and I had different expectations.
Sure. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Huh.
There's a beta male who likes to be the what's it called?
Oh, well.
Doesn't like to be the dominant one in the relationship. He likes to.
Well, here's the thing, though. I think guys, we're perfectly content doing nothing. we don't need to, like, at least for me, right? I don't know if this is about like the same for all guys, but I don't feel the need to go to brunch with a girl. Like, I'm perfectly content just being in a girl's presence. I don't need to play mini golf. I don't need to do all these other activities. I feel like men are pretty easy to please in that sense. Like, we're good to just lounge around the house and chill, eat.
I like to travel.
Fuck.
So
I don't know. Has a girl ever asked you to go to the zoo? One time I was dating a girl and she wanted to go to the zoo, and that's when I knew this relationship is over.
Oh,
huh?
I thought you were. I knew she had swag.
That sounds like me.
Wait, why?
That sounds like
I
you.
love going to the zoo.
The zoo is fun.
Like the aquarium, museums.
You go to one zoo,
theater.
you've seen every zoo.
What?
You like once you've gone to the zoo once, do you really need to go?
Different animals.
I don't know. YouTube's got some 1080p videos of tigers and shit.
What is?
Wait, but I'm confused. What's the problem if the girl wants to go to the zoo? It's no why.
He's saying he's content without doing that.
I'm just such a busy guy. Like, I don't want to fill up my time with shit.
Oh, you don't want have time to date, and you want a girlfriend. So tell me more about that.
Well,
you want a relationship
So
and you
zero
don't have
effort.
time. Like you
I've got
just
time.
want to like sleep and have sex. That's
Well,
it.
actually, do I have? What? So yeah, you know.
Yeah, so that's like exactly low
I mean,
effort.
there's a type for that.
Low
There's
effort. Low
there's
effort.
homebody
Low
girls.
effort.
I'm exactly your type.
There's homebody girls that like to just stay home. There's a type for that. There's a type for everyone.
Yeah, but even then, you
Once in a
would
while.
want somebody to put an effort in the relationship.
Yeah, he's just saying he wouldn't need much.
I guess my rationale is I feel like I put in the effort in the beginning, and then I'm just gonna cruise for the rest of the
It
relationship.
shouldn't be like that.
Huh?
Why? So you're saying you're putting effort in the beginning, but then after when you have her, like fuck it.
He's gonna hook her
No.
and then just be like, all right.
Well, here's my view because
horrible.
because my experience when it comes to dating is I have to, let's say I match with a girl on a dating app. Overwhelmingly, I have to send the first message. I have to carry the conversation. I have to move things forward. I have to say, hey, would you like to meet for a drink? I have to start planning the date. I have to ask for a number. I'm going to ask for the phone call. I'm going to say, meet me here at this time.
Oh, it's so hard to do that.
Yeah, if that's
That's
so
convenient
hard
for
you,
someone who's probably, that's convenient to say for someone who's probably never done it themselves.
I've done myself.
It's so rare for a girl to say, to take that lead, to take the initiative.
Probably not on the first date, for sure.
Okay. So
But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to put any effort on the second or third date or fourth
Wait,
date.
you already took initiative in first dates. I've seen it.
Many times.
Yeah.
I do talk to guys. If I want it, I go for
you
it.
you approach guys?
Yes.
Okay, well, all
She
right.
does, she does.
Okay.
I do.
Fine, you're an outlier. Most women don't.
She's also from Brazil, so like, I guess women out here expect guys to go up to, like.
I just feel like you just lose time. You're gonna wait around for a guy to come up to you. If I'm interested, I'm gonna show my interest, and if the guy doesn't want it, okay.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, for me, at the beginning of the relationship, it feels like to me, I'm doing like 90%, 100% of the effort to trying to get to meet you. It's very rare that a girl's gonna like propose, hey, I'd like to meet you here at this time, da da da. Like, or let me also put it like this. If I match with a girl on a dating app, if I don't send the first message, most likely she's not gonna send the first message. If I don't say, hey, would you like to grab a drink sometime? She's never gonna propose it. I could carry the conversation on, and she would just never propose to meet.
Maybe you should try in Brazil.
Maybe the South American women, I don't know. But I'm in the United States, and my experience in the United States with women is if I don't take that initiative, it's just never going to happen. So I feel
Yeah,
that
so you do the effort in the beginning, and in the relationship, the girl would put effort on it too.
I'd say it's just like 50-50. It becomes 50-50. Sort of. But I'm not going to go, I tend to not go above and beyond. I don't know. Girls
Yeah, but
don't.
that's the
Why
basic.
is
I
it
mean, it's not
guys?
really hard to just send a message and be like, "Do you want to go out for a date?" and then just book a restaurant. Wow, how long does that take?
I mean, there is a burden on men to take the initiative. So you say, "Oh, why isn't it so hard?" Then why don't women do it? If it's not so hard, why don't?
But we
Because
do
women are
it.
scared of rejection.
No, we do it. That's exactly what she was saying. Like she approached some guys in the first date. I did too.
He's saying
Okay,
most of the
hold on.
people.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Who should go for the first
Like
kiss?
Bumble. Bumble is not about that. Like
Do
girls.
you want to initiate the first kiss, or do you want the guy to initiate the first kiss?
The guy, right?
If, let me tell you this: if I never initiated the first kiss with the girls I've kissed, the girls I've been with, they would have never done. Maybe out of desperation after 10 dates, Brian, what the fuck? Kiss me already. Maybe. Women will not initiate that.
We won't, but we will give you the room and opportunity for you to do that.
I honestly,
In the
I
first
like
date.
being the initiator of the kiss. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But he's trying to make the point like the woman will not really do it, and you guys all stayed quiet because you guys agree. The guy is usually the one, or almost always the one that makes it. No,
I don't agree.
You don't agree. So
No,
you have
I'll
made the
kiss
first,
boys.
you've made the first kiss move.
Yes.
Out of how many times?
Well, she's
Almost
only been
every
with-
time.
Oh, well, she's only been almost every
She got
time.
caught.
Kissing boys is different. You can
Well, that's
kiss
true.
boys.
That is true.
That's
Yeah,
true.
A kiss is
you
just
can
a
make out with a
kiss.
bunch of people and never fuck them. But I mean, you say like, oh, it's not such a big deal to do that, but it corresponds with a risk of rejection at each individual step when we're asking for the date. I mean, why? I don't know why you're laughing, but like.
No, I was talking in a comment.
Oh, okay. But
It's not hard to be like, Brian, what are you doing after this? Like, that is not hard at all. I think anyone could do that, right? Doesn't matter if you're a boy or girl.
well, I agree with you that it's not hard, but women don't do it.
Someone said
generally speaking.
Someone said simpy Tristan for that, bro. That is like the masculine thing to do. Like if you're letting the girl make the first move, that is feminine of you.
What?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
would
so.
you would not prefer the guy to make the first move.
No, because
You
like
you would prefer you would make the first move.
yeah, because then I'm like okay, like I'm clearly opening the door for us to kiss. You know, like I'm initiating this. Like this is okay. Like I feel.
So you get to be the
I feel
gatekeeper
like for
it.
men right now, when we are talking so much about like rape and like a lot of.
You mean like guys are more
abuse,
scared to like do it?
Guys are more scared
How
to do
about-
it. So if I initiate it, it's like a sign that it's okay. You know,
It's not
you're
that
doing
hard
it.
to read. I mean, it's like pick up some signals, like read a sign. You know, like you can give out signals without having to kiss the guy first. Some guys just don't know how to pick up the signals, so they're
Yeah,
just
but
like
that's
they
the
never make the
problem.
move.
Or they do the move when it's not a move.
What do you mean? Oh, like she's not okay
Yeah.
with it? Oh,
You know.
well, then she's giving out mixed signals, or the guy just didn't read it right.
I don't know. I just think.
You know, we could probably continue talking about this forever, but we have been going long. Reginald Welkin, $10 soup chat. Would guys be considered more desirable if they overstayed their body count? Really quick, yes or no?
No.
Wait, what?
What is
If
that
they
mean?
overstated, like if they lied about their body count? If they said it was really high?
No. No.
Reginald Walken, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Anyways, guys, we are going to wrap up. Guys, thank you for tuning in. You could have been doing anything else, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. I want to thank everyone who super chatted. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate you. I'm hoping I can, well, actually, never mind. I was going to say I'm hoping I can break even soon, but the TikTok and the second channel, Clips channel, has been blown up. So I think finally going to be breaking even, but really appreciate the support. I was majorly in the red. So thank you guys. Big shout out to our chat mods. Shout out to Zach, who's a chat mod. Sorry guys, tired here. Thanks to Eric, top producer. I want to give a big thank you to the wonderful panel. Big thank you to
Just gonna
Ziz.
hug my
Okay,
Ziz.
hug Ziz, yeah. And big thank you to you two who made the drive despite the crazy flooding and storm. I don't know if you guys caught at the beginning of the show, but we're here in Santa Barbara. It was crazy flooding. So thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And thanks to everyone else for coming on. I thought it was a really lively conversation, really good conversation. So appreciate it, guys. Guys, we will be live again Thursday at 7 p.m. Pacific. That's going to be our last Thursday show. And then we're swapping to Sunday, Tuesday. So we'll be live again Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific. And that's it, guys. We'll see you Thursday. Thanks again for tuning in. Hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, we'll see you next time, guys. Have a good night, guys.